Yeah. Welcome back to the Pesci Power Hour. We're off to a Canisius start tonight. Roman's out. We've had some mediocre runs. We've had some gym days, some Abernathy days. Crysis2 is among us. We've accepted the challenge, and we're going in. We've always saw eye to eye with the Crysis people, and talks have continued, and we've looked good. So,
And there's a little more about that coming up. So, Gary, who do you like?
Well, I tell you so far, I like what I'm seeing here in New York. They got a pretty strong team as usual. That's it.
Swordfish 3, please confirm your status.
This is Swordfish 3, holding station at point south 1, periscope depth.
Roger that. Confirming point south 1. Swordfish 3, can you describe any visible activity at your location?
Negative, Command. No visible activity. This place is like a tomb.
hello, John.
Word. Sit till we get orders to deploy. Kill us some bad guys. Suck it up, Marine.
There's no bad guys up there, Folsom. Keep telling you, this is a strictly humanitarian crisis. Ebola or some such shit. Tell him, Alcatraz.
Alcatraz ain't talking much this morning. Contrary to popular belief, people, tequila is not good for your health.
Good evening.
Just nod your head. We'll know you're alive.
What up, Aspie? I'm doing good.
Come on, man. Show some entry. There you go.
Anyway, it's bullshit. You don't call Force Recon for an EMAT evac. They're bad guys up there. I swear. I can feel it.
Get the hell off.
Listen up, Marines. Time to go get this Dr. Gould. Get your asses forward. Get scuba gear on. 10 minutes. Weapons prep.
Hello, Nadine. Thank you.
I told you, you don't take out the Ebola virus with an instant.
What up, Dre?
16.
Yeah, just don't shoot this Gould, okay?
Man, I heard it was an alien invasion.
Yeah, right. Illegal aliens.
You're doing research.
Hello?
What up, Rev?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, how'd your day go yesterday?
Good.
Hey, thanks for stopping in. Yeah, you didn't have to send me that 20. I was just saying, I was letting you know what you were down. You could have let it ride.
Oh, I know. Yeah, you're fine. I don't know when I'm gonna do anything else because I'm kind of pissed about losing. So
Yeah.
it's my second time losing in a row. So I was like, I didn't want to forget. 'Cause it might be a couple of weeks before I put anything in. If I don't know. Got to figure out what I want to do. Might just wait till NFL season.
Hey, that's what Punch said.
Damn, NBA's not getting it for me. Oh, yeah. Going live or no?
Yeah, I'm already live. I just went live.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yesterday I didn't go live, but we were all in Discord fucking around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, good to see you. Dirt Road
yeah.
Devil, hello, what up, Squiggles?
Oh, I'm out doing my walk.
Pull ass, Alcatraz!
I did some yoga this morning. Got some video on YouTube I was doing. 10-minute stand-up yoga. I did 10 minutes of it. Worked my way up. I didn't fall on my ass, so that's a start. Gotta learn how to balance myself.
Balance? Balance is the key.
Yeah. Thinking about, I don't know. I had the DVDs of that DVD about DDP yoga, but you know, it ain't not too fun. It's all right.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Dirt Road Devil. That's what a lot of people say. Good to see you, brother. I followed your channel, friend. Oh, I wonder why the game sounds so loud on this. What are you eating, dinner or something?
Yeah, I ate dinner already. Got indigestion.
Hatch is under! Gotta dive! It's down! Give me some
Chicken
help, man.
wings. Bought like 40 pounds of
Thank you for the follow, Kenneth, the Kentucky fan.
Come on! Move! Move!
Oh, there's one. Come on. Kenneth the Kentucky fan. It's a hell of a name.
How you doing, brother?
It's not Kenny DeBolin, is it? Fuck that Kenny DeBolin. Don't fall. Oh, there's a car getting ready to come. Get over on that side. Get on the grass. Somebody's burning plastic. What the hell was that? I'm burning something. Huh? You're fine. Come on. Tino! Tino! Didn't make it, man. Alcatraz left, though. Oh, frick, that's a long way to walk back.
Just don't touch him.
Do not try to trip me with the dog.
I'm not trip you. He has time one too fast, and I am almost.
Okay, go and get her head up.
I was about to fall.
Why are you squealing? Why are you squealing?
Because I can slip and fall. Because
You want to walk across this tonight? And dark? Scary mom. Over there, we ain't got no flashlight.
not your phone.
My phone ain't gonna light it up. How would the camera light it up? Don't get tripped up by the dog. I can't carry you all the way back.
You don't know.
Where's my support? Where's the sub? Fucking sub took you all out. That can't be. Gould's counting on us. Alcatraz? That's your name? Alcatraz. Destiny's a bitch, huh? It'll be on you now, son.
What up, Murda?
No, we're gonna walk on the road like civilized people. Not like the homeless. You like my daughter's commentary? She's just talking away. Just around the loop. Just walking around the loop. I'm doing a mile pretty good now, man. One mile.
The iPhone keep track?
Yeah, I got my map. I got the map. I'm getting this, but I've driven around it before too. So it's a little over. It's like 1.2 miles or 1.1 mile or something. It's just a little bit over a mile. Let her pee. She needs to pee.
Alcatraz, this is all I can do. It's all I can do for any of us. You're my last shot here. Gould's last chance. Last chance for all of us. I'm used up. I'm a dead man walking. I'm contaminated. But you can finish this thing. You have to. You have to.
Okay.
Welcome to the future, son. Welcome to the war.
Hanging up
let
on
me
the
go that easily. Symbiosis.
You know where to
Gotta
hang
break
it.
the link. I gave you the suit. Gave you my life. Promise me. Fine. It's all I can do now.
No, Daddy's talking on his show.
Are all I can do. They used
Go
to
get
call
Daddy
me
water.
Prophet. Remember me. Locate and protect Nathan Gould. Break the padlock.
You have to go walk. You have to go walk. You go pee pee outside. There's a good girl. Yeah, that's a good girl. Grab you one of your juice packets.
You can get
We got fresh bodies on the beach here. A couple live ones too, I think.
That's one below.
Right. Bring 'em up. Looks like Marine Special Ops or something. Yeah.
They're up in the counter. Oh, up in the
They're
cabinet.
in this. Get them stabilized and find out what they know.
Yeah. Whatever. What's going on tonight?
Oh,
Nothing.
not much. Just playing a game.
I heard you.
Look at my face.
What, the blue one?
I don't
Let
know
me
if
see what part your host doing.
It's 7.
What's 7?
It's 7.
I know. You can tell time. I'm proud of it.
Yeah, I can kind of tell time.
You learned that. You learned that in school, didn't you?
So I knew when it's 7. I know when it's 7 when it's 7. Why just
Crysis2 Were.
Kids and your digital clocks. Didn't have digital clocks in my day.
Antivirals have some temporary effect.
Yeah, they
Most
did.
notably Tremara vaccinated generic
Yeah.
rivals, but ultimately the process always resumes. In the end, we can do nothing but watch these people die. And our situation has not been helped by
Maybe not in
heavy-handed
the
policing
school.
from...
Akila, I really don't think you want to be political right now.
No, Jeff, they need to know. I want to go on record here. The self-marshal...
What's going on, fellas?
Reach out and get that.
Yes, it is.
These PMC goons have done nothing but spread panic and...
Find Daddy's hand sanitizer.
They clearly aren't up to the job, and their
How's
brutality only
everybody
increased
doing?
as the situation
We're
worsened.
doing, man. We're doing.
With the whole island sealed off and command
Yes,
of
You
what's
see it?
up?
orders.
Is it up there? Oh, wait, never mind. I see it right here. There it is. I got it.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Well, that's aloe vera. That's not the same.
This is for your own good.
That's for sunburn.
Wait, did you say something?
You've been sunburned. You've always been sunburned.
How about?
Who's in the home?
Prophet, it's Gould. You read
Did I have some sanitizer?
Prophet!
Doggone. I just used it all.
Oh, you
Go wash your hands.
man.
Alright. It's another beautiful day today. It was. It was in the 70s again.
Prophet,
This was about the 60s here.
I don't know if you can hear this, but they're coming for you.
But it was nice,
You have to
but
find
tonight
those
it's gonna
Marines.
get bad. Like it was last night. When it cooled off here last night, man, them storms ripped through here. And they talking about some more tonight.
Some more snow?
No, more rain and wind and bad weather. Oh, guess what I'm cooking tonight, Cashy?
Bratwurst.
I don't even like bratwurst. No, I'm cooking pork tenderloin.
Reverend likes himself some pork tenderloin.
Yeah, I made ribs the other night. like those.
Oh, it's
I'll get the. Huh?
I don't know why I said bratwurst.
I'll get the. I like to get those already marinated ones and just
Yeah, you talking about the.
What is that? She wants to get that bug. Get her to get that bug. That one flying above our head. It's up there. It's a mosquito hawk. Or
What's
a
the game,
crane.
Pesci?
What?
What's the game you playing?
Crysis2.
Awesome. Man, look at that. Hey, hey, Pesci, the gun you got looks like what
Hold
I
on,
carry.
my phone's ringing. Let me take this. Hello? Thank you. So what happened with that?
Yeah, we ate some.
Listen,
Made some chicken wings.
Cell are all over downtown.
That's what's up.
I'm sending you my coordinates.
I bought a bunch of them and got them from a bag on back of a meat truck.
Were they cheaper than you buying them in the store?
Oh yeah, I got like 40 pounds for. I got 40 pounds for $80.
Shit, you need to tell him to come to Louisville. I'll
You
buy
talk
some.
to the girl?
Yeah, he's a he does well I get from what I understand
7 to 10 days. I said 7 to 10 days.
he lost his wholesale contract or something, or they couldn't make a shipment or something like that, so he had like 1,000 pounds of chicken he had to get rid of. So he put it all in the back of this big old freezer truck.
Right.
And the wife had seen it on Facebook, and he said, "First come, first serve. I'm selling it all for $2 a pound." And he had they were all $40, 40-pound buckets. Or I mean 40-pound
boxes.
Yeah. I mean they're like I had to go through when I went through and I individually bagged them. Like they're not like trimmed to cut, I guess. Like they still had the.
I checked those things.
Still had the.
That's how I used to get it. You remember when I used to work the little chicken? That's how they used to cut.
Did the Honda make it?
Yeah, I had to. We had to go and clip the, clip the little hairs off. So these were fresh.
Not because the car we sold it, but just because.
Probably got rendered yesterday.
But yeah, I appreciate all your help, man. And yeah, I'll be in touch. I'll get everything listed. Like I said, I promise everything that's in my driveway except for the pilot.
Oh, that's what's up. Yeah.
Okay.
You ain't get no breast meat?
Sorry guys, I had to take that phone call. I had to get some cars listed.
He was already out.
Yeah, he was already out. We got the last. He had like 5 boxes of wings. He still had plenty of drums and thighs, but he was out of breast already. He said he had 100 boxes of each. Whenever he started, we got there at probably noon, and he was out of just about everything, except for he had a couple of boxes of thighs, and he had a couple boxes of wings, and he still had some drums. I don't like the drums, to tell you the truth. I mean, they're okay, but I don't think you get enough meat for it.
There used to be a leg. I used to eat chicken legs when I was a kid, but I like the breast more because that's a whole lot of meat.
Yeah, that's what I like. I like the breast too, but I'll eat the thighs if I ain't got the breast.
Especially if you take them. Especially if you take those, take the rib out, make it boneless.
Yeah.
Oh man, then you ain't got nothing but all meat. Split that sucker in half, put that on a sandwich.
Yeah.
Call it a day, son.
I like the wings. I mean, just because, I like, I just like eating chicken wings. But,
oh, shoot, I miss working up there.
Hold on. Let me show them to you. I'll show you I'll show you. They're big, too, boy. They're big as hell. Like, there's some big, them are some hormone birds, buddy.
Them birds must have been in our fight.
These damn drumettes are as big as freaking, look at this damn drumette, Rom. Hold on. Hold on. Look at that bad boy. That's a drumette.
I got my camera turned sideways. Turn the right ways up. Oh, dang. Scoot your camera down just a little bit.
And these are the flats. They're all like that.
Okay.
Now that's one of the bigger the drumsticks, but all the flats are at least that big, and some of them are even bigger. I'm assuming they were some big girls.
They must have been some fighters.
I got about, huh?
They must have been some fighters.
Yeah, I got I put like I got 20 in each bag, and I ended up getting 6 bags.
Not bad.
There was 120 wings.
So did you already chop them down and everything?
Huh?
Did you already chop them down and everything?
Yeah, well, they were already most of them were already split. But like I said, they still had the nub on them. Like all the flats had the nub on it, and there was still hair and shit like that on them.
You mean feathers? Yeah, for saying the chicken got hairs.
I ate quesadillas for lunch.
That was. Wait a minute. Nothing else in it?
Chicken. Sour cream, lettuce, little salsa.
You know what I miss the Taco Bell used to do? Their taco.
Their what?
Their taco salads.
What was that?
The big taco bowl.
Okay. I never really was a Taco Bell guy. I probably haven't got Taco Bell in over a decade.
Provides temporary invisibility to avoid detection and infiltrate enemy
I used to like the guac at Taco Bell.
I hated the guac at Taco Bell.
I don't know. I think it was just the way they made it down here. Maybe it was the way they made it over here. I don't know. I thought it tasted good.
The guacamole is never made. Just know that.
And the jalapeno cream sauce, I like that. That's good too. That sauce they put on the darn on everything.
That stuff to burn your skin. Burn it right on up.
My go-to order used to be a darn. I'd get two loaded steak quesadillas.
Prophet, listen.
Oh, I love
them.
Those things are good, man.
Especially if you grill
I
it.
don't know how long I can hold out.
Yeah.
If you grill it, oh.
And you know what I don't really care for, and I hear everybody raving about them. I don't like the tacos from darn Jack in the Box.
We don't even have a Jack in the Box. There's
Yeah,
one
we got
a Jack
one.
in the Box.
I don't know. I haven't seen it here in Kentucky.
Is Jack in the Box identical to Taco Bell, or is it different?
I don't know.
They might be owned by the same company, but they do. They got burgers and stuff like that. Their burgers are okay, but I mean, everybody likes their tacos. I don't like their tacos, and they're not cheap anymore, man. Like they used to. You used to get like freaking 2 tacos for $1 at one point. Now they're like $1.59. Like I said, they're not that great. I'll stop there every once in a while.
Get me. Oh man, I went to the store the other day. We got a store down here called Value Mart. I happened to walk through the meat aisle. Now this store that I go to, they have like meats that other stores don't carry, and like seafood that other stores don't carry, like live lobsters and live
Thank you,
crabs,
Jillian.
squid and stuff like that.
Good evening, my dear. Glad you're here. Shout out to Jillian Cortez.
Shout out.
I got some.
You like blue? Well, I like you.
It's I got some ham from them. They was already pre-sliced. When I looked at the tag, it said brown sugar ham. Tasted a piece of, man, it tastes just like honey ham. I guess they packaged it.
Thank you, my dear, for the kisses.
You know, I do not think I have ever had a bad ham.
Thank you, Jillian. Good morning to you. I hope you enjoy your morning.
Now, the best ham I had was actually from the honey ham place. I'm not gonna lie about that.
My grandma used to make this. She'd make like she'd buy the ham, and she'd like make one for Christmas. And she would. So what she would do, and I never figured out how she did it, but it was so darn good, man. She would poke holes in it, like she'd have it thawed out before she cooked it. She'd poke holes in it.
Enjoy
and
your coffee.
She would soak it overnight in orange juice.
Yeah, I've heard of some people doing it with cherry coke.
Yeah, well, she'd soak it in orange juice, and apparently that was to help it. That was to help marinate it and to help it cook faster.
And also to help pull the salt out of the ham if it was salty.
Yeah. And then she would put like this cinnamon, like almost like this brown sugar cinnamon mixture all over, like coat the ham with it after she pulled it out.
Yeah, the glaze.
Yeah. And then put it in the oven, and she'd cook it for like 4 hours. And then she would it was real good ham, man. Like fucking, it was delicious. It tasted like it was
best ham you ever had.
It was, man. It was delicious. Like she'd make that every Christmas. And then she would
She ever put cloves on it?
Huh?
You know the little cloves on it? Did she ever put little cloves on it?
No, she put she put pineapple and cherry on it and stuff like that.
Oh, so see, my family, we use the cloves. Sometimes in our hair.
Shout out to Jillian Cortez.
Right.
Well, yeah. I've always wanted a sweet ham. I've never been a fan of country ham. I don't know why people eat it. It is about as salty can be.
Thank you, Jillian.
That's why you're supposed to slow.
Yeah. Yeah, she'd make them ham, and then she'd make a ham, and she'd make a brisket for during Christmas.
I love brisket. They didn't make it enough in my family.
This brisket is slow roasted. Ones that almost fall off the bone. As soon as you pick it up, it says, "I'm here." All right, boy, I know you hot enough to be ready to go. Give me just a moment. Let me cut these up.
What'd you say you were cooking right now, bro? I missed it.
I'm doing some fried pork loin.
Oh, pork loin. That's right.
I'm doing some white rice and some green beans that I'm seasoning with brown sugar ham. Some onion, a little butter, some fresh garlic. Yeah, he smacked that time. You ain't have to smack him like that though, Pesci.
Alright. You got one of these, Rome?
One of what?
The gun I'm holding?
Not yet. There's ever a zombie apocalypse, best believe it. Only gonna do 2 at a time, not gonna rush it.
No need to rush it.
Just let them slow fry, slow cook.
We are on a Saturday. We are live.
Did you hear that they're gonna hold off the draft this year?
The wrestling draft, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they should.
I heard they're supposed to be holding it off, I think, for like a couple of weeks or a month or two after WrestleMania.
They need to get rid of it completely.
Stop it! Sit down.
I mean, all y'all doing is just switching to different stuff.
They could start the year on a good foot by getting rid of that.
If they're gonna do anything, bring back ECW.
No, they ain't ever bringing that back. What up, BC? Shout out to BC. Shout out to the Rhythm. Shit. I'm being surrounded.
You better shoot
Back
your way
me up,
out.
Rob.
You know what we do? Shoot them out. Duck. Get your help. Shoot them out. So is this a solo mission that you're doing?
It's some kind of mission. It's called a game called Crysis 2. It's part 2. I mean part 1. Surrounded!
Can't wait too long. I gotta keep
We are. Hold your 6. What up, 90s? Oh, your mic wouldn't work yesterday? How you doing, Shorty? I'll let Schmidt know. Yeah, he was just trying to hear you say hello. Just making sure you weren't bowling.
Shout out.
Hey,
Shout out to the Prez in DC. Thank you, Shorty, for being here. Shout out to Regina.
Yep.
Things you can say.
I'm gonna pour some Pepsi in a couple minutes.
That you can't say about your breakfast.
Things you can say about what now?
Things you can say about both that you can't say to your significant other.
My goodness, you've gotten fat.
Rome's voice is low because he's in a kitchen.
You went up another cup size, huh?
Hold your 6, BC. Hold your 6.
Things I can say about bowling that I can't say about my wife. Let's see. Yes, your ass does look fat in that dress.
Hey, did I see you and Bob hanging out with the club?
I'm getting low on ammo.
What can things I can say to bowling that I can't say to my wife. Fuck you, you ugly ass bitch.
Oh.
I can't say that to my wife. Not if I want to keep eating solid foods.
Are you ever gonna lose weight? Okay. Real.
Yeah.
Things you can say about Jay that you can't say about Hawaiian Punch. I got one. What? You got my money.
What up, black guys? What up, Geronimo?
I don't know. It depends on the punches one a bit.
Hey.
Shout out to Geronimo.
Jake ain't taking no Japanese vacation. He probably ain't taking no Jackson vacation.
Jax.
He gonna be taking a long vacation if it's long.
Rev said, or BC said, Rev, TSA found a bomb yesterday. Was that you?
I ain't started yet, and I doubt if I'll be getting any. I can tell you what I'll do if I see a bomb. I'll run.
Probably run.
Yeah, I want to make sure I get off my frame, buddy. When they asked me on the news, what did I do? I was a runner.
Well, you know what they say about the one that got. You know what they say about the one that survived, right? Whatever the hell they want to say, fuck them. They can say what they want. That motherfucker survived.
Why did you leave? Because I wanted to.
They're gonna be like, that's gonna be one of the damn questions. Would you put your life on the line for others to be or in the scene of great bravery? No. Every man for himself.
And just right, just put for an extra 0.
I ain't taking a bullet for shit.
He's out there somewhere.
You better ask somebody else.
So you delivered your last box at FedEx?
Yeah. That was last week.
Were you upset?
No. No, I'm not. I was up. You know, I've been looking to get away. I've been slowly working my way down. I went from 5 days. I went from 6 days to working 4 days to 3 days. You know, I've been trying to whittle my way away from it. Just can't do it, man. Like, it's just, you know, my knees just can't do it anymore.
Sometimes that job is dangerous. I seen when they was running up home delivery guys. Taking packages, taking the truck.
Luckily,
taking full trucks. Like, daggone, is it that serious?
Well, thank God I never had that happen.
Me too.
You know, I mean, I've gotten yelled at a couple of times.
BC said, Rev, you just gotta drop a couple pounds. That's a knee issue.
I'm dropping a couple of pounds. Like, my fucking, it's not a damn, it's not as much that as it is, you know, I mean, I'm getting too old. I'm not moving as fast as I used to. I mean, I'm just, it's wearing on me, man. Like, I don't want to be one of those guys who are freaking retire after 25 years and are crippled, you know? Getting new knees, new back, and all that shit, you know? It's like, I mean, I'm getting to a point where, you know, I don't need to make as much money to survive. I mean, you know, my needs are very few now since I'm trying to hurry up and pay my house off. So it's like, once I get it paid off here in about another 2 years, then fuck, I might go be a greeter at Walmart. Shit, I don't know.
You're silly.
I'm serious, man. I'm gonna find something to do, man. I can't, you know, I don't want this. I've seen this job, man. I've seen this job cripple people. Like if when you're 20, you know, 20 to 30, you're good, man. You can do FedEx. 30 to 40, you're stretching. And after 40, you shouldn't be. You don't need to be doing that shit. They'll find, you know, get a damn desk job or something, man. You shouldn't be out there. You know, I had to go. There was a guy out there, man. He was 61, and I don't know how the hell he was still doing that damn job, but he had the easiest route. He was an express, or he was an air driver. So he would get there at 4 in the morning and drive until he was done. He'd have like 30 packages, and that was like all the he'd have between 30 and 50 packages. That is the overnight stuff. The next day stuff, like he was delivering hearts to the hospital and freaking, like, you know, serious stuff. But they gave him that job because there wasn't going to be anything over, you know, 25, 30 pounds. But, you know, that motherfucker, he was in a rough shape. He was out there for 30 years. But his damn, his knee, he already had to get 2 knee replacements. And it's like, you know, I don't want that shit to be me, man. You know? It was a good job. I enjoyed it. But, you know, it's time to do something else.
Another day was like, where do you think you going?
No, not really at all, no.
What, did they know that you were leaving like that?
Pretty massive just happened to the super.
No, yeah, well, you know, I've been, like I said, I've been trying to work my way out. I've been doing, before Christmas, I went on to 4 days. And then after Christmas, I went to 3 days.
Hope you brought those Marines.
They're Raptors, I think that.
Rev?
What the world was that?
Rev?
Can you hear me? Yeah, can you hear me?
What was that?
What was what?
I started hearing the Hulkamaniac song.
Maybe you're just thinking of Hulk. I have no idea. I don't know. That's awesome.
No, I'm dead serious. I was hearing.
Living in that one?
No.
Yeah. Fight for your life.
Wait. Well, I was about to say, wait a minute. Is Hulk Hogan behind this? Do I need to, eat my vitamins and say my prayer?
Fight for your life.
I'm in love with you.
Oh no, yeah, it was just, you know, it was time to go, man. You know, I've been trying to ease my way out. And once I was told I was going to be getting this TSA job, I just went ahead and took all my vacation and just told them I was going to ease on down the road. They knew I was looking for something else. I told them I was looking for something else.
But they let you, they let you. It's going to let you have it.
Huh?
Because I know some jobs, you got to meet the vacation before you leave.
Well, yeah, like that's how I work out my 2 weeks' notice. Is I just have vacation time. That's my official 2 weeks notice. Now they're, you know, they wanted, like, they already freaking got somebody in my spot. And you know, like they'd rather hire, you know, they'd rather hire a, you know, they'd rather hire a 22-year-old and pay him freaking $19 an hour than
what up, Marshall?
Have my fat ass up there making 30. You know, and he'll be out there hustling and wanting to hurry up and get done. You know, you just get to a point, Rome, where it's just not about the money, you know.
Yeah.
It's just, you know, you just you got to think about your health, you know.
Seth wiped out half their squad up in Greenwich.
It's syndrome.
Easy down here. Midtown's fucking chaos, man.
You hear me?
These are people, man.
Yeah.
Real.
Huh?
It's called the F-it syndrome.
Oh yeah. Yeah, fuck it. That's the way I look at it. But I'm sure I'm gonna enjoy the TSA.
I got someone up today, and it said something about they were from the TSA, and I'm like, TSA? Why is this back from the TSA? He calling me. They was playing no TSA job, and I'm like, she was like, well, you need to take the pencil down. I was like, wait a minute, first of all, I think you a scam because your number's coming up at 502. I said, that's my area code, but you don't, it's not showing a business name on my caller ID. I said, you can hang up, thank you.
Yeah.
I ain't know who that person was. If you from the TSA, the number will show up, TSA. Your business.
Yeah. Oh. Well, see, I done went down to the airport and had my interview and done. I've been doing tests all damn the last week.
Give you your clearance?
I won't get that until my day of until I actually start training. I got to go next week for Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, and go do daggone some kind of security, or so I got to do some kind of seminar or whatever. I got to go up there. I got to go to Raleigh for damn 3 days and freaking, I don't know, just fucking do whatever the hell it is. And then they said it's an open book test after you do your 3 days of training or whatever. I guess it's like protocols and all that shit. I don't know.
And they try to make sure you ain't agree with somebody. That's trust me, they did for you couldn't get a fool. They ran your name through the whole wire to make sure you were clean.
Oh, good Lord. Yeah, man. I had to consent to like all these different like background checks and shit. I mean, just like all kind of background checks, man. Like, shit, they freaking, they called like my they called damn.
Oh, they called the whole boss.
They called all my references that I had to put down. I had to put down 6 references. They called every one of my references. Was asking him like, do you think he is a do you think he would be a danger to national security or all this shit? I'm like, damn, boy. They fucking just crying, man. Shit.
Make sure you was clean, cuz I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, man, they gonna make sure you're fucking. You are who you say you are. That's for sure. They
Instead of being like your boy, what's in that movie? He tried to get when they pulled him over and that police and his uncle Cadillac. I'm sorry, sir, you didn't come out the Cadillac until we find out who you are.
Gonzalez!
That one guy. The one guy told me who works out there. One of my friend. He was telling me. He's like, man. He said, like the first couple of weeks are going to be interesting. He said, usually. He said, you'll be like they'll teach you what to look for and X-rays and stuff like that. They'll show you how to properly check someone's bag and all this other shit, and like you got like there's like a whole list of shit that can't go on a plane. Like they can't have toothpaste, they can't have fucking
can't have cologne.
You can't have anything in an aerosol can. Anything, it'll fucking blow up.
You can't have mouthwash. You can't have lotion, little lotion bottles. You can't have none of that.
Yeah, like everything's got to be. You got to check everything, and it's a long list of shit.
What if somebody puts it in a clear bag, like a bag you keep? Can they still bring it?
I have no idea. I haven't gotten it. I'll learn that shit later, I guess. I haven't got any of those damn we haven't. I guess I'll learn that at that seminar or something. But and he said that he said there are certain things that some airports don't allow. But this is what he told me. He said, man, he said, dude, he said, you'd be surprised what people bring. He said, because it's mostly like the check stuff, like the check bags are, you gotta have it's different, okay? Like, because once they're like checked, they're in the bottom cargo, so you don't have access to it. So that's a little more lenient, but like freaking carry-on stuff, you got to freaking go over that shit with a fine-tooth comb. But he was telling me, he said, man, he said you would be surprised how many. He said we all have a extensive collection of pocket knives.
Oh yeah.
I said, really? He said, yeah. He said you'll be surprised how many people after they've checked their bags, like guys don't even realize that they still have they got their pocket knife, and you can't bring it on the fucking plane. So you either got to pay to freaking you gotta either pay to have it shipped there, or freaking go do something else with it. I mean, he said most of the time, he said they'll fucking throw that shit in the trash can. And he's like, we'll go pick them back up, It's like we fucking. He said he's got some kind of cold steel, fucking like knife or whatever. It's like a fucking, $500 pocket knife. Wow. He's like, man, he said well, all this shit. He said they'll just, they can't do anything with it. They'll just they can't take it on the plane, so they'll just, throw it away, or they'll fucking, they'll try to figure out something to do with it, because they're not, because their bags are already gone. They can't put it in their check luggage. So it's interesting, man. I might get me a little pocket knife collection going on.
BC said TSA quietly just changed the rules for checking in the guns with TSA. You no longer have to notify them of pistols for checked luggage.
Yeah, but you have to worry about the state you're flying to.
Yeah.
You might not be able to take.
Yeah, check luggage isn't like there's not really as much of a priority. Like that, I think they said like the only thing they really care about with check luggage is like aerosol cans and stuff that could potentially explode in the fucking cargo bay.
The Prez
Because
is right, says BC.
they
What up,
get
boss man?
they go 30,000 feet up in the air, man. Like that's fucking. You're talking about all that damn atmospheric pressure in that little freaking and that cargo bay, which isn't fucking pressurized like the actual passengers bay is. So fucking, if something you got in a damn can of shaving cream down there, that shit could explode.
Yeah. Thanks. That's true. I'll be right back.
Yeah. No, yeah, like I said, there's gonna be so much shit I gotta fucking learn on the job. Like, we haven't learned any of that stuff. Like, they just been doing like.
Shout out to Keith Jenkins. Good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. Shout out to the good folks over there at Keith Jenkins channel.
Security check and freaking sanity check and all that other shit that they've been doing.
Shit, the speakers out. You there?
Yeah. What up, boss man?
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing, brother.
Good. How you doing, Pesci?
I'm doing good. I think I might have to change my speaker. The speaker's starting to screw up on me on Bluetooth. Hello, Denise.
Yeah, I'm ready to start. I'm bored sitting at the damn house. I'm gonna go do some DoorDash tomorrow. Get out the house. How you feeling, boss man?
I'm feeling all right. Took my dad to the doctor today, getting some progress there. Hopefully we'll get to go to DC in a couple weeks. They can take care of his heart.
Yeah. Didn't you say you had cancer too?
Yeah, they gotta fix the heart first though.
Oh.
It's been a real runaround. Nobody wants to do anything until the other doctor does something, and
Hold on, guys. I'm changing.
nothing's getting done.
Oh no, yeah, he wouldn't survive chemo if he's got a bad heart.
Yeah.
That's good. He wants to keep fighting, though.
Yeah. He's a complete opposite of me. If I had it, I'd just leave it alone.
I was gonna say, what'd you say? He was 80?
He'll be 80 in June.
Yeah, I'd have said, fuck it, man.
Yeah.
I'd have said.
My great grandmother, she lived to be 89. And I was blessed to have her around that long.
My great aunt lived to be 103. I do not want to live that long.
My grandmother was 89, and My God, you know, this is the thing though. Like, she smoked 3 packs a day for, I don't know, 75 years. I mean, she was smoking 3 packs a day up to the day she died. And, you know, she freaking just fell asleep. And they said her lungs were perfectly fine. Like, she didn't have any, like, I mean, I guess they were black or whatever, but I mean, she didn't have any lung cancer. Mm-mm-mm. Crazy, man. All this damn processed food and fucking chemicals and shit like that's what's gonna fuck us up, man.
All them preservatives. That's why when y'all see me majority of the time and I cook at home, that's the reason why. Cause man, I don't like going and everything's gonna be done from scratch.
Mm-hmm.
And as long as you know how to stay away from microwaving chicken nuggets and uh, pizza rolls and all that stuff ain't good for you either.
Nope. I say I'm trying to eat better, man. Trying to eat better, trying to exercise.
That's what I need to go out and do.
I walked 2.5 miles today.
I mean, I walk around and work and lifting stuff at work, so I guess it's me going to the gym. But all right, fellas, let me go ahead and eat. Boss man, nice to see you again, man.
You too, brother. Good to see you.
And
Take care, man. Enjoy your food.
I'll
Later,
probably
Prez.
pop in. I'll probably pop in a little bit after I eat.
All right. See you then.
All right, then.
Later. Oh shit! Damn, it's only 8 o'clock.
Thank you, Jillian. What up, Geronimo? He said, Rev, you still doing those factor meals? No, he stopped doing those a while ago.
Hell no.
Hold on, I gotta get a save.
I know what time it is.
Daddy, how do you order pizza?
We're not gonna order pizza. Oh. Oh.
I'm gonna fix the sound in a minute.
I think I'm gonna make some. I'm gonna make some smoked sausages tomorrow. I think.
Smoked sausage?
Oh.
Nothing like a little smoked sausage to get the day going. I like a smoked sausage for lunch.
I like sausage dogs. They're pretty good. Get you some. Put some mustard on that bad boy.
What up, Oscar? Let me get to a save so I can set this sound.
Call you down in a minute.
Alright, checkpoint reached. It's saving. Let me let it save. Let me reset the sound. We are the... Shout out to Oscar. Shout out to Jillian.
Shout
Let's see
out.
what's going on the YouTube world real quick. Shout out to Denise. Shout out to Matt Hardy. Shout out to Pakistan Patty. Tina from Tahiti. Timmy from Tibet. Punch is stopping in. We got a full house tonight. The Punches, the Reverends, the Jim Cricks. Tonight.
We had a pretty good night last night, didn't we, Pesci?
Yeah, we just weren't live.
Yeah. We had a pretty good discussion.
No, yeah. I mean, I was...
We are alive.
We are the light. We are the children. Jimmy
Is that an actual
Gunn.
song or just something you guys made up?
What?
The song you sing, something you just made up, or is it an
Something
actual
I
song?
made up.
All right. That's what I figured.
What up, DJ Eric? Shout out to Santa. Oh, that's not DJ Eric. Santa Tita, Chief Mitsu Ted, the Sawawian family, Madton, Touchdown, Cluster, 10 Snickers. Oh, yeah, man. Miss Womanizer. Everybody from Jim Crick. Thank you, Abby. Michelle Lozado. The Barmaning Bailey? Is that how you say it? Barling Bailey Circus? Barling Bailey? I can't even say the word. How is it?
Barnum and Bailey.
Barnum and Bailey. Barnum and Bailey Circus? Shout out to Green Lover. Tiger Lily's in the build. Jenny Valero. The Scolari brothers. Paulino Janeth. The Ringling brothers. Hugo Tellett. Shout out to Ebby Alberstein. Shout out to Boy Con Vlogs. Con! What time did you go to sleep last night, boss man?
Oh, man. It was... What time did we sign off? Like 2:30 or something?
2?
Yeah, it must have been about 3 before I fell asleep.
Foodie Yummy. Shout out. I like the name. Let's get a little light tune going. While I pour some drink. Oh, wait, let me share some streams real quick. Let me show the women some love real quick. Jimmy! Oh, what up, Jethro? What up, 89 Zeph Vlog? 4 Topper Loft TV. Tatamane Bay. Paw Ho! Paw Ho! We are. Take that turkey out of your mouth.
No punch.
He's got a chicken wing in his mouth.
Nah, not tonight. Why do I sound fucked up or what?
No, we were wondering what happened.
I don't know. It's like initially when I come in, it says voice connecting or whatever the fuck, and then when I go out and come back in, everything's straight. So I should just do that next time, or I don't know. No, I just ate some In-N-Out burger and that shit was alright. It wasn't the
Probably
fries
went
were
in and
good,
out.
though.
Come on, man. No, their
Yeah.
fries aren't good, but the burger's good.
Yeah.
Their fries aren't that good unless you get it animal style. If you get the fries animal style, they're okay.
Well, yeah, I mean, because I posted a short. Like
Denise said Murdoch, whoever
before
that
I
is
sent
found
it.
guilty.
And like, let's see. So far it has over what the fuck? 487 views.
Who, the
Which ain't
Murdochs?
shit to me, but nah. That short I posted,
Oh, I didn't see it.
it wasn't nothing. I was just bitching about the In-N-Out burger, how garbage they were. As far as the
Oh,
fries, the
come on,
shoestring
man.
fries.
In-N-Out
They changed that shit up.
burger.
I mean, a lot of people agreed with me. Yeah, I didn't know what the fuck animal style was until some guy left a comment about it.
The animal styles, they put onions in the sauce that's on the burger. They put that and cheese on them. They're
I'm
good.
talking about the fries though.
Yeah, that's the fries. You can get animal style fries. It has onion, cheese, and then the sauce, the like the Thousand Island that they put on the
Yeah.
burger. That's animal
Now,
style fries.
I thought about the roadkill, but I was like, nah, that looks
You
too
can
gimmicky.
get animal style burger too, but I think that has like mustard or something on it.
Even better, motherfucker.
Marshall asked, is Rev asleep?
No, I'm here.
You know that motherfucker here. What's up, Ray?
Punchy, what's going on, buddy?
You had that video directed at me, huh?
Yeah. No, I'm just bullshitting right now.
That's funny. No, I don't care. That's
Nah,
funny.
I mean, yeah. I wanted to prove it to you, man. What the fuck did you not do today, Ray? Besides walking?
I didn't do much of shit today, buddy.
I know, that's what I said. What did you not do today?
I
You
walked.
probably just laid around the house.
I walked today. Fuck you, that's what. What? I know. Mm-hmm.
That motherfucker cussing around the kids and shit. Fuck you, that's what.
She knows not to be saying these words. Do you repeat what you don't repeat what mommy and daddy said, do you? Good girl. That's why daddy's gonna order. That's why daddy's gonna order you a dessert from Papa John's.
Already. We gotta bribe him somehow, huh?
Looks like you got Chrono Trigger to work.
Don't question
Yeah.
my parenting methods.
No, I'm not. Hey, you know. And I remember that scene off of Rifleman when the guy was telling
You purring? You purring?
what's his
Bernie
name?
there.
That looks
Mark.
good.
When he was
What
telling
up,
Mark,
Handy Zagels?
wanted to that old guy wanted Luke to beat him up, or not to beat him up, but to
Let
spank
me go
him.
pour
And he
my
was like,
drink.
I appreciate the advice, but I raised my boy my own way. And for since then, I kind of dig that. That's how I feel about my son. I appreciate, when motherfucker tell me, how come you don't do this? How come you don't do that? I just tell them the same shit. I appreciate the advice, but I raised my boy my own way.
Okay.
Or I'm pulling drinks.
You
Yeah,
go
I
play with
had
your
to get it.
kids.
I had to uninstall and reinstall, but now that motherfucker's good to go. What's up, man? We gonna be ready for some Borderlands tomorrow, or you bullshitting again? Or you rather watch XFL, motherfucker?
No, we do it. I don't know what time I'll be home tomorrow, but yeah, we do it. It'll probably be. We'll probably do it about 8 o'clock.
All right, that's
What
cool
time
with
you
me.
go to?
I'll be
Rev's
home
got
right that time.
Rev's, Rev's got kids he needs to be playing with. He's playing with you, punch a hoe.
She's gonna be going off with her grandparents this weekend. So.
It's all good.
See, I know what the best thing is, though, boss man, is when you get to that, when you get to that point in their life, whenever they got the ability to walk, so they can walk upstairs and go to their room.
Yeah, you still got to play with them. Get down on the floor and play. They'll remember that forever.
Oh yeah.
And I don't mean bowling.
The sentimental stuff is nice, but I do not miss changing a diaper, not a single bit. Nope. People say, "Oh, I miss changing diapers." No, you don't. No,
Rev
you
wishes
don't.
he could just get one more whiff.
Nope. I don't miss changing diapers.
Thank you, beautiful RA. Shout out to RA Garcia.
I like
Thank
it.
you,
I like her
dear.
at the age that she's at right now. She's able to understand, but she's not really
Oh man, bitch crashed on me. God damn
not really at that age where she's talking too much
it.
shit.
What happened? The game crashed?
Mm-hmm.
And
Boo!
everything you do is exciting. That's what
We
You
want
do something
Chrono.
special.
We want Chrono.
Right,
Shout out to the
imagine if I was
glorious.
streaming
Sorry.
this. Imagine if I was streaming this shit. This shit would have been suck.
When
In
they get
living color. Remember that one night
when
when
they
I was
get
all
around
fucked up
11,
and I kept
12,
singing that over and over?
it's like, this ain't fucking fun.
In living color.
What you said this ain't fucking Trump.
You do what you want.
Well, it's
In
not.
living color.
I didn't say anything about Trump.
Oh, I thought. Well, never mind. I might be having
I'm talking about kids when they're at a certain age, they're cool, and then once they get older, man, they're just pains in the ass.
I, I guess I was going having a bowlinism, bringing up Trump out of the blue.
Yeah,
Mm.
he's doing what he wants, I guess. I don't know. You think he's gonna run this year or next year? I mean,
It's
In
all a
living
hula.
color.
I don't believe in none of that bullshit. It doesn't matter who you vote for. It's gonna be the same fucked up shit.
Good morning, RA.
And now, like what I posted in the chat about, they unanimously the Senate unanimously passed a bill that calls to declassify all U.S. intelligence on the origins of COVID. They just passed that bill.
On the what?
They just passed a bill that calls to declassify all U.S. intelligence on the origins of COVID.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what's that mean? Chat me up.
That means we're fucked.
See, I don't understand that part. Wait, so you're saying that they're going to have to release all the information they have on COVID, right?
On the origins of it.
So why does that screw us over?
Yeah.
Cause that to me, it kind of feels like it opens up like I don't know. Like I kind of felt like, well, if you allow that shit, that means that ain't no telling what else they could just unanimously just like what they did with the Pfizer went to court to seal the documents of the vaccine of the the ingredients or whatever the fuck.
Well, I mean, they can easily redact stuff and say it's national security or whatever. So you're never going to find out the whole truth.
No, it doesn't
Like the
matter.
JFK stuff. I mean, we know that the
I
government.
know what did it. Yeah, the government did.
Yeah.
I mean, it's clear.
Let me get the weed ready. In living
No,
color.
but the reason why I said that we're fucked in a way is because usually they all agree only when they all are protected. That's what I mean by that.
Okay.
So when they're saving their, it's kind of like the Child Injury Act of 1986.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Where the big pharma companies aren't liable for anything that happened after you take their, their what you call it. So that's what I mean by that.
Yeah.
Anything to save their ass, they're all about. So that's what I mean. Like if they unanimously voted
In
this,
living color.
I mean that just tells you, bro. I mean,
People from this country
obviously,
was in charge of that, Gonzalez asked. I think. In living color.
Yeah, of course. Black Rock.
Do what you
definitely.
want.
Black Rock controls every fucking thing. It doesn't matter. Samsung, Apple,
In
it's
living
all the same
color.
shit. It's all under the same umbrella. There's no actual independent brands out here doing shit.
Shout out to Vanguard.
In the words of Brad,
Black Rock and Vanguard, the only two companies that matter.
in living moaner.
And then afterward, that motherfucker said, "So how
You're
you
gonna have
been?"
to send that to Rev. Rev didn't see it.
What?
Send it to him, Punch. It's a little 10-second clip you might want to hear. Involves our old friend Brad.
Uh-oh. What did he do this time?
He's about to show you. You're about to see. I can't really put it into
I gotta
words. Punch
find
was
that
going to
hoe.
show you.
Just look at Watch Pesci when you see it.
Did you send it to him?
No,
In
I just
living
barely got
color.
on now. I gotta find this motherfucker first.
Brad done did something.
No. It's not really what he did.
I'm looking at the fuck, and I gotta find that.
Didn't you send it to Boss Man?
I don't know. He caught it in the chat. No, I can find it, but I'm trying to find out where.
I thought you made one.
No, yeah, I did. I just screen recorded it.
In Living Bradley.
Punch. So we were watching a movie today. Me and my daughter.
Uh-huh.
Disney movie on Disney Plus,
Right.
and it's called Strange World. You ever seen that
I
movie?
Nah, I haven't watched nothing on Disney Plus since I, even though I have it.
It's an animated movie,
Oh shit.
and the main character, or one of the main characters, is this 15-year-old boy, or a 16-year-old boy. I think he's either 15 or 16.
Here we go.
Yeah.
And he's trying to impress his, he's trying to impress his boyfriend, and trying to, by doing something heroic and brave so the other boy will like him.
What up, Mountain Timers Bottles?
Wait a minute. You're talking about
A
two
gay
guys?
Disney cartoon
Oh man.
character?
Yeah.
Yes, exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh wow. Well, I mean, you kind of knew that shit. Imagine the fucking cartoons they're watching nowadays, and you know, kids are fucking. They're like parrots and shit.
Well, the other day we were watching that new Buzz
Hey,
Lightyear movie,
Randall, thank you for the donation,
and
brother. $10
freaking
donation. Gracias. Thank
the
you.
woman who was like working with Buzz, like his partner or whatever, she was a lesbian, and they had a child. Her and her girlfriend had a child together.
Thank you, Randall.
God damn it, boy.
What the fuck? It's
What,
not a
Reverend
small world after all, man.
Reverend had another kid?
Hey, they're coming out with, bro. Nowadays they're coming out with all this shit. Now, I mean, I don't know. I won't. I guess nothing on TV shocks me anymore unless I see a trans dog. Then
I
that
mean,
will
how
shock
long
me.
is it?
In living
Okay,
color.
so we're going to do, so we're openly gay now. Fine, whatever. So how long is it going to be before we see old pedophile Petey come up there?
All right.
I mean, shit. What else are we looking to see here?
It's no secret now. Like you said, okay, you're already out. What else is there? You know, I mean, on the kids too, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand it. They should have it to where like a category, you know, for trans kids or whatever the fuck. Then okay, but don't just put it out
Trans.
there in the
They're
fucking
letting the kids. They're letting the kids be trannies now.
yeah. Dwayne Wade just changed his son's name. It's like Zaya now or something.
In living color.
Okay,
I mean, hey.
so you know, this is how you got to look at it, right?
Uh-huh.
A 7-year-old should not be allowed to choose what gender they want to be.
Correct.
That is the dumbest thing in the entire world.
Correct.
Because they are 7.
Correct.
Right.
I seen this damn thing on Facebook, I think it was the other day, fucking talking about this woman over in California was wanting to get court approval to have her son, who's like 8 years old, fucking able to get a fucking gender, a fucking switching his fucking
The old switcheroo.
doing the old switcheroo. He wants to be a girl. Are you fucking crazy?
Either crazy
I'm hoping,
or maybe undereducated.
I
Shout
mean,
out
I'm
to
hoping
Monique's
God
Caminiti.
I'm hoping to God that the damn courts fucking shoot that shit down. I mean, no fucking, you're gonna fucking mutilate that kid?
Thanks, Randall.
Well, you already know they fucking what they did. You know, they're still trying to allow female or trans athletes in women's sports, but you'll never see a trans athlete participating in men's sports. So you're never gonna see that shit.
No, and see that's the thing. Okay, you want fucking equal rights? Fine. They need to have let let Sally and Jim have a fucking straight up MMA fucking fight. Let them get in there and just beat the shit out of each other. We'll see who wants to watch that, right?
Yeehaw!
I mean, damn. You know, I mean that pissed me off when I was looking at that shit. I'm like, are you fucking telling me that? So what that article told me is that they wanted a girl, but they had a boy. So that the mother probably did everything within her power to convince her son that he should be a girl, and probably said, "Oh, you'll be so pretty, and you can be my daughter, and all this other shit." This kid's fucking 8 years old, doesn't have a damn clue about anything.
Gonzalez says it's not your life, Rev.
The fuck you, Gonzo.
That's I was waiting for that. Well, whose life is it at 7 years old, though? I mean,
it ain't nobody. No fucking like that. They're kids. They're fucking kids.
They're kids. Well, she hates kids. Yeah.
It's not your life. I mean, like, do they even have a? Do you even have a life at 7 years old? You know, at 7 years old, are you thinking about your life at that time? I don't.
You're not thinking. You're not thinking about anything like that at fucking 7 years old. You're thinking about, ooh, I want candy.
Hey, I want my son to live his life how he wants
even
to.
Punch he made his basketball player white.
So is that next? Okay, so is that next? Are we gonna Are they gonna have damn machines now, to where, or are they gonna have fucking some kind of new surgery now, where if a black man goes in, he can turn himself white? Is that the next step now? Since men can be women, women can be men, or are we just gonna be black and white now?
It doesn't matter if you're black or white.
I thought Sammy Sosa and Venus or Serena already did that.
You know what? You know what you could sign me up for? Sign me up for when you could go into like a machine and become Hulk Hogan. I'll make that.
You know what? That's it. That's it right there. Let me go into a fucking. Sign me up whenever they got a damn new machine that'll fucking suck all the fucking fat out of my damn body. I'll have a 6-pack ab and make sure.
They might have that. They might have some kind of machine that sucks fat.
Yeah. Get me a 12-inch cock too,
give
man.
me a machine where I can walk in and become Hulk or something.
Yeah.
People want to be boys, girls want to be guys. I mean, shit, I just want to be Hulk Hogan.
I just want to be like Mike.
I want to be like Mike.
I just want to be me, but I want to be a little bit healthier and freaking. I want to be healthier so I can, have more adventure time and fun with my kids. That's what I want.
Eric Roman was here earlier. He said hello to everybody, but he had to leave.
Supposed to be a tornado around here. I get no one.
Did you fall down the stairs? Okay.
Well, I'll tell you this, Reverend. We tested that website, although it was not a pay-per-view. We tested that website yesterday. It was working. Punch all had it working. So we're gonna try to watch AEW pay-per-view this weekend.
Well, I mean, are we gonna try it that way or the way we normally do it first?
Stay down here, then.
Wait, what'd you say, Punch?
I said we're going that way or the way we've been doing it, like those the ones that Ray be leaving in the chat, those links.
Raise the blind up a little bit.
Yeah, we're gonna try that one we did yesterday, that Watch WWE Online.
Okay.
That's fine.
I'm down.
Excellent. Thank you.
I
Gonzalez,
don't
we
know about
expect you to be
Rampage
here.
though.
It's gross.
Y'all gonna watch Rampage too?
I will tomorrow. Reverend can't. Wait,
I
unless we
don't
give
have
him
that.
that. Actually, we can if we send him the app.
I can
Nah,
watch.
wait. How can he not? I was watching Dynamite yesterday, motherfucker.
Another thing I thought we could do, Reverend, they actually put Raw on Peacock a day late. Sometimes, when we're not doing shit, we could do a Raw watch along a day later, just so you could watch it.
Okay.
But I'm saying he
just
said
throwing
he
that in
couldn't
there.
watch it. He couldn't watch it on there, and I was watching it. I was watching Dynamite yesterday.
Yeah, that site works. I know. We're gonna do that going forward.
Well, no, I was saying that he said he couldn't watch the because of that.
Thank you, Alvin.
I don't have cable anymore.
I don't need. But I was watching it through that
The app, Reverend.
Yeah. Well, actually,
I'm
not
getting
the
rid of my
app.
cable. Fuck it. Cable's a little bit
We watching online.
overpriced. Damn, Reverend. Thank you, brother. $15 donation and a $10 donation. Holy smokes.
Huh?
Yeah, we got a $15 and a $10 donation from Randall Harper, the good folks over there at Harper
I thought
Channel.
you said Reverend. I was like, what the fuck?
Reverend with the $100
I was like, who the
Yeah, white
hell
boy
done
dribbling the ball. We got your
Huh?
stream playing, Punch, so people can see you playing basketball.
All right, you get ready to see me on the bench.
Can you dunk?
Yeah, I can dunk. Look, I'll show you. Well, you gotta understand. I just barely started my play, so I ain't got no fucking skills.
Right. Skills. Okay. Eventually, I'm going to start playing 2K again so me and you could have games.
I'm there. But right now I'm riding the pine, as they say. Because I'm like still like
Mount Timer said, Rev, you're not donating anything but money to what?
His wallet. Talking about he lost a bet.
Oh.
So you can tell I barely started because I got the same fucking attire, the brown shirt, the one you always start with.
Thank you, Randall.
Oh. So what time does the pay-per-view start?
We'll figure it
At
out. It's
8?
not a big deal, Reverend, if you're busy. We're going to be watching it. Thank you, Ariel. Ariel says, just want you to be happy, Betsy.
That motherfucker talking shit, Brad. You better get her. You better get her, Brad.
Sea Dragons versus Vikings.
You still on that shit, motherfucker?
Man, shit, I got.
Thank you, G Talks to me.
What's your record on that shit so far? 1-1 or 0-2?
I ain't fucking one off that damn thing.
You use old lines too, Brad.
Yeah, what do you call her? Piss on the floor or some shit. Hey, Rev, did you see that video?
I didn't know. Oh shit, where's it?
I said on Messenger. Check Messenger. I sent you there.
Oh, you sent him the clip?
Hold on.
What does it say?
Thank you, Ariel. Watching from India says, she talks to me. She talks to me. That's my boy Wichita. What you talking about?
Shut you damn dog.
Damn, that motherfucker's white as a ghost.
Go back. Get back, damn it. What's up, man?
Damn, does your character not have eyebrows, Punch?
Eyebrows. You don't see those big ass bushy motherfucking things?
Oh, okay, there they are.
These smell pizza, kind of.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you ever wondered what Hawaiian Punch Hole looks like, there he is.
Nah. I gotta change my guy though.
Schmidt's whole character is based on old lines, says Gonzalez.
I don't have the.
Gonzalez is right. Gonzalez is right.
Bro, dude.
We had a gentleman in here earlier that said I sounded like Joe Pesci. Shout out to him.
I don't want to be here for the rest of my career. This shit.
I don't want to be here for the rest of my career. Shout out to Jim Crick. Shout out to Gonzo.
I don't want to fucking play in Indiana my whole career.
How the hell did you end up in Indiana, period?
I got drafted.
Oh, I didn't know you did it like that.
Yeah, I'm playing
I
my
thought
career.
you could pick the team that drafts you. At least in one of them you could.
Nah. You play through college. You can't pick. My team was never available, Duke. So I couldn't pick them, and you win the championship, you're good. And I think the better you are in college, the higher rank you are. Come on.
Yeah. Did you get to hear that clip yet, Reverend?
Huh?
Did you hear the clip yet? Hold on, guys. It's only loud for 1 second.
Achieved with CryEngine 3.
We are on a Saturday. We are live. Get! Anybody seen the Kaniche around? Punch, you there?
Yeah.
We lost Reverend.
What was
Motherfucker
that?
kicked me out again.
What was that supposed to be? He just said I got a lot of shit going on.
Hey, he's done that more than once, Reverend. Did you see my face? He's done that a bunch of times. We just don't have them all clipped.
Yeah.
What'd you think of that moan?
I didn't hear the moan. All I heard him
That
say
was
was
the whole point of the video.
Shit, hold on.
I told you, Punch, this dude's slow as fuck.
This motherfucker here.
Reverend?
I didn't hear him. Yeah, I didn't hear a moan.
Punch, did you send him the right clip?
All I heard, only thing I heard was I had to be in the work. I had to be in the work this morning at 7:30. I got a lot of shit going on. That's all I heard.
He's expecting it.
What, Punch?
Are you there, Punch? Stop it.
Motherfucker fell in the toilet again.
Prophet, maybe the subway wasn't the best idea.
I guess he didn't send me the right clip because I didn't hear anything but him saying he's been busy or something. And you saying, yeah, I know.
And then right after that.
I didn't hear anything.
That's nuts that he can't hear.
Dozens of heat signatures right underneath.
Hold on. Let me
watch your step
hold
down
on, I'll be
there.
right back.
Nanovision enabled. Nanovision enabled.
Oh, shit! Shit! Get off me! Get the fuck off me! Oh!
Thinking on everything I can to cure them all. What's left then? I see the face of God. That's not good as bad. Gotta be clean. Gotta be clean inside. Inside's what counts. I'm not doing everything I can.
It sounded like he coughed. Was that a moan?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. It sounded like a cough.
Gonzalez said, Mermaid, where did your show from earlier go?
That was an underrated fucking Samuel L. Jackson movie, Black Snake Moan. Remember that one, Punch?
Well, I came in late on that one. But I caught on like real quick when you said it.
What? pretty good movie. I like it.
Do not believe the media bullshit, people. There is some weird shit going down.
Long timer says they're gasping for straws again.
On the corner with their little cell logo and their PMC paychecks.
Gasping, coughing, moaning. What the hell are you doing, Brad?
How about like, I guess
It's a nest. Get out of there, Prophet.
Terrorist, man. Gotta be. Some African jungle shit. Ebola or something. They've been spraying it from the plane. Come here, man. Look at me!
Bet you these glasses he can't even read.
This is Commander Lockhart to all cell personnel. Despite all medical attempts to reverse the effects of the cellular breakdown in the infected, we have found no viable cure. Evacuation is no longer an option. A shoot-to-kill discretion is now vested citywide, to be exercised upon any suspicion of infection. Further to this, nanosuit subject, Prophet, is also designated as an active biohazard. Prophet is to be shot on sight.
Did you, Jillian?
oh, come on. I was open.
Alright, we're low on ammo.
Oversight 1.
Oh, guess what game I'm playing, Punch?
Got him right on my nose.
Roger that. Stay on him. Bring
Yeah,
him down.
Crysis 2.
Ah, I missed that easy ass layup. But I need to hurry up.
Are you talking in the microphone? I think Reverend went to go make a corn dog.
Bitch, I suck.
Missile away. Confirmed missile hit. He's going in hard.
Oversight 6 and 7, I have your kill confirmed. Hold station. We're coming in.
Oliver said it looks real.
You see that?
Welcome to the revelation.
You see that? Must have gone
Gonzalez,
down less than a
suit
block
up.
from where you are. You do realize what this means, right? This is our chance. This is it. Forget extraction.
People want to know if Reverend and Puncho are sleeping. You guys
Samples
awake?
from the crash. Get them to me here at the lab.
I'm here.
This could be our best shot at rolling back the spore. Maybe the whole invasion even. But you better make it fast. Lockhart's going to have cells swarming all over that crash site in nothing flat. Watch your ass, Prophet.
I'm here.
You see that, man? We got him. Took half the block down with him. Great. Now they're gonna be really pissed.
I'll probably be like in and out because the weather is supposed to be bad here until 10 o'clock tonight. I don't know if it's like a tornado watch or tornado warning over here. As long as I don't live in Oklahoma, I don't give a fuck.
What up, Bangkok? What up, Princess? What up, Brad Kong?
Fuck.
Brad Kong TV in the building with name of the night.
Who?
Nominee, Brad Kong TV. Shout out to RA.
Is it me or pitch microphone fucking?
Hello? My microphone should be good.
I hear him fine.
No.
He said something about Brad Kong TV or something.
That's the name of somebody in the chat. Brad Kong.
Brad Kong.
I said that's the name of the night nominee. We won't give it winner yet. Fuck's the mouse? Shout out to Brad Kong. I'd like to give a special shout out to Pakistan Patty, Tina from Tahiti, Timmy from Tibet, Paul from St. Paul, Sandy from Sandusky, the Scolari brothers, Rico, Jim Crick, and Juneblood. And now Punch a Hole will sing a song about Jesus. Thank you, Nadine.
And Brad betting on the hockey game?
No, I wish. Betting tonight, Brad? Why don't you let the real werewolf out? Big betting Brad. You know about him? We know what Big Betting Brad's about. The most dangerous man in show business. Shout out to Fabio's Pizza. Shout out to Alvin Marin. Shout out to Tolliver. Let's get Mountain Timer. Let's wake him up. Let's get him in. Let's grease him up. He might be getting tailed. He might be out somewhere getting laid right now.
Brad's the only guy I know that could fuck a bitch and be on Discord simultaneously. I was wide open. Ah, damn, I suck. Shit. Oh, fuck, get on.
Shout out to Mary Lynn.
Get back to cover and stay alert. Nothing here.
And shout out to Emmeline from the block.
Resume your position.
Shout out to all the ladies with no hair in their fucking nostrils.
Alright, actually, I'm gonna take a bed.
You going to bed at 9 o'clock?
No, I said I'm bet.
Oh, okay. I thought he said he's going to bed.
Oh, hold on, let me verify real quick what it was.
What are we doing tonight? XFL, basketball, hockey?
Warriors and Clippers.
Okay.
Clippers are -3.5 actually. I can't. They're both doing pretty good this year.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go with the over on it. It said both
Hear that,
teams.
Brad?
Go ahead, get on it, Brad. He rode with you. Now you gotta ride with him. You're obligated.
Come on, get in on it, Brad.
The water's nice down here, Bradley.
And those jackboot assholes on the corner
One
with their
of
little
us.
cell
One of
logo
us.
and their PMC paychecks.
You know, if you guys don't win, he'll blame you for the rest of his life.
That's alright. I blame him when I lost that Bruins bet.
Oh, shit.
Alright, so according to sports, bet MGM. Where the fuck is y'all?
Just send him a screenshot, bro.
What does Yahoo say?
You know that shit ain't on Yahoo.
Why the hell wouldn't it be on Yahoo?
You didn't find it last time on Yahoo. You have to go on FanDuel and shit like that.
Shout out to the beautiful Nicole Ames. Watch y'all, Nicole Ames is out there.
Hello, Nicole. Yeah, I told you that shit ain't on here.
Thank you, Nicole.
Anything at all, you call it in. Last sighting was 3 blocks south and east of here. Assume he's close.
for real.
Roger that. Bring him down at all costs. Roger.
Hello, Jillian. She said Hawaiian Puncho likes to balut. Hello, Pinky. Thank you, Jillian, my love.
Yeah, it's on here. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Golden State versus.
Oh, wait a minute. Brad just messaged me. Wait a minute. Brad just said, give me the Clippers minus 3.5 for 75. We got a big one. And he gave me a 2-beer emoji. Cheering. The 2 beers cheering. Yeah.
He's back.
Thank you, my love. Pinky Gray, welcome back.
He's back.
Good to see Pinky back.
He took the Clippers, right?
He took the Clippers. He's back. Instead of he's back, we'll just say he's Brad.
Are you Punch? You should go in with it too. Go ahead, put 20 on the over. I got a feeling, bro. I got a feeling.
Hey, motherfucker. Last time you had a feeling, we lost. What you said the over was?
Punch, why'd you write plus? It's not plus, it's minus.
Oh, is it? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I thought it was fucking... Uh-oh.
Reverend just bet 20 on the over. He's back. I'm going to have to put the game on in the background. Mountain Timer said, idiots.
Is that on 10?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's a TNT or Rev.
Clippers minus 3.5. I got 2.5 on Yahoo.
It just changed.
I'll take the 2.5.
It literally just changed. As we spoke, it just changed.
Right. Text me.
It went from fucking... It went from 230.5 to fucking 31.5.
I got you in, Brad. You're in. Brad's in.
It literally.
You took the under?
Reverend's right, though.
I took the over. Those are 2 high-scoring teams, man. And the Clippers have made the over in 4 of the last 5 games.
I bet with both of y'all motherfuckers 10 apiece.
Oh, Punch is going with the over. We got a betting night. We're gonna get Brad Kong. We might get Brad Kong the winner.
Is Curry playing tonight?
I don't know, but he was hurt. Shout out to the good folks over there at the Robbins Institution.
I've never seen the
Thank you, Helen.
Back up.
Shout out to R.A. Garcia.
Brad, we have not confirmed if it's a fake account or not.
Ladies and gentlemen, guess who's Brad? everybody from Emmeline. Hello, Samad Jabbar. I'm doing good.
No, I just got back. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Hush! Requesting fire support!
Oh, God.
Clippers and Warriors.
Clippers used to be in San Diego. Moved.
What'd you say?
Clippers used to be a San Diego team. And they moved to LA. And they're same with the Rockets.
Punch bet the over and he bet the Clippers.
Good bet.
The Rockets used to be in San Diego too. Houston Rockets.
I just looked it up. Curry's not coming back till probably next week. Oh, I don't know. How far is the drive from Los Angeles to San Diego?
About 2 hours. Well, it depends on what time of day. Sometimes you're sitting in traffic in LA for hours, man. Just sitting there. Well, that's about 2 hours. Well, it depends on what part of LA, too. Yeah. Me and my youngest daughter like to go up there and go record store shopping and pick around Hollywood Boulevard for a while. But as soon as the sun goes down, you got to get out of there, man. Because the weirdos come out on Hollywood
Ken
Boulevard.
Boland's live.
Bowling.
I might top my drink off.
When you start your new job, bro.
Oh, shit, Boss Man's girl's over there.
March. I don't know. I'm technically. I guess I'm starting now, but like I won't officially start until after I get back from seminar and after I get. I gotta do something else. I gotta go do. So he told me. He said probably mid-March.
Okay.
But the supervisor told me. He said after because I got to do after I do my my class, I got to do one more test, and then I got to do one more background. I got to do one more background check, and then I got to do a drug screening and all that.
Yeah.
He said that takes about a week, so he said I'll probably get in there about mid-March.
Who's my girl, Pesci?
Ice cream.
Oh, ice cream. Schmidt can have her back.
Ice cream's in here?
No, she's in Boland's.
I think it's to say they wouldn't dare come in here in the jungle.
I stole her from Schmidt, and then I didn't want her.
Who the hell is that he got on?
He said I stole her from Schmidt. That's awesome. Yeah. Beep, 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 beep. Shout out to Brad Kong. Shout out to Alvin Marin. Donations have been dig tonight.
DJ Kelly. That's his friend. What's our friend? Okay. I was like, who the fuck is that?
Mount Everest said that's a dude. Never thought it was a woman. Burp, 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 burp. Shout out to the Brads. And shout out to the Reverends. Jim Crick. Everyone down there with Dan Severin. Because Kenichi got his wah split.
And it's going to be a while.
Dear Ma, is that you? Oh, this new Crysis not bad.
No, it should get better, but as it passes.
Oh, you played part 2?
Well, yeah, I mean, I didn't beat it because right at that time another game was coming out.
Shout out to my
I
Oh shit, Reverend! Thank you, Reverend, for renewing your membership, brother. You gotta teach Pojo how to get one of those.
With the 500 donos. I would, but my water bill high right now, you know what I'm saying? So I'm over here raising money now for my donos. Hell, get me out the shelter.
Water bills, how you ain't been home?
I know, that's why. I left it on accidentally.
Hey, Percy, quick question. How does that shit work? When it says membership, when it says membership gifting, can I give a membership to somebody, or how does that work?
Yeah, well, this is how it works.
Gives it out.
It's different than other, like on Twitch. You can pick who you give it to, and that one it'll just give it to random people.
Oh.
I remember Sky Girl gifted one, and I got it. I'm like, thank you, beautiful.
And I think I get a percentage. Gifted. I don't know how it works, but I know I get something for it as well.
I got gifted something on Little Lemmy's channel on Twitch.
Yeah, Twitch. That's how it happens. Twitch, you'll get.
And I get
random gifted subs a lot.
I guess it expired, and so I had to pay. And I ain't paying that.
Thank you, Jillian, my love. Puncho said his hat is floating in the Dead Sea, says Mountain Timer.
I don't think it is. It's probably in some fucking Greenland.
Thank you, Gonzalez. Shout out to Gonzalez for renewing his membership.
Well, you know what? Y'all talking about like with the airport and shit. Really, they don't even check the fucking bags anymore because all they do now is just they don't even want you to take all your shit out. Like I'm talking about your carry-on. They don't even want you to take your shit out. They just scan it through now.
No, carry-on. They're strict with carry-on. But fucking check bags, they don't fucking really mess with check bags.
Yeah, I carry on a bike.
Carry on.
Now we gotta take it out of the things. They can run it through the scanner by itself.
Hey, punch your hole. I didn't mean to interrupt you, boss man. I'm sorry. Puncho, your boy Boland's got some chick on his show.
I know. That's what I was asking. Who the fuck is DJ Callie?
Oh, that's DJ Callie? That's the girl he used to do the radio thing with. I think, dude, she's cool as fuck. I didn't know that's who that was.
Wait a minute, is that the one that Cornette did the radio show with?
Oh shit, Brad just put 50 on the over! We got an over train!
Over? On what?
The game.
On the Wizards game? I mean, on the Wizards game? No.
That's the only other one tonight.
Well, no, I'm saying he said he took the over. I thought he already bet, but I forgot he bet the Clippers.
Wait a minute, no. You guys bet the under?
No.
Hold on. No.
I bet
You
the
bet
over.
the over, Punch.
Yeah.
Are you going stupid again?
I don't know. I ain't heard
Yeah,
you.
you
I'm
are.
just playing the game.
Because you did bet the over. He said, I don't know. Well, we can't be forgetting
all
bets
here
we
playing.
just put in 3 minutes ago.
Come on now, we can't be pulling a rev and somebody bets the over, then somebody bets the under. We can't be
No,
pulling
you guys
this
all
shit.
had the over.
I forgot what the fuck I bet it. I'm on here just playing the game. I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, wait a minute. That ain't right.
That's how you know when you got money, man. We just put in bets like, fuck it, I don't care if we bet or not. Who needs that damn $20? Ain't that
Brad.
fucking-
Brad just threw out the when you bet the Benjamins, kids. Uh-oh.
Nah.
Big Bet Brad's back.
Oh, shit. You got it, Brad.
Are you able to watch the game, Reverend?
I know Boss Man could. He could send him a link.
Oh, yeah.
Shout out to Frank.
Shout out to Frank. That's how I lost
shit.
800 on the Super Bowl.
I won 40 on the Super Bowl, Frank. Proud of myself.
Damn, 800. Shit.
Big ass ain't betting no damn 800.
I tried to watch that shit. I couldn't even watch that motherfucker.
Might have to let my dog out.
What the fuck was I gonna say? That done got me thinking about the damn Super Bowl. That was a good game.
Well, see, everybody always talk about sports being rigged. I'm like, or scripted. So I'm like, bro, your whole life is being scripted right now. All this shit's happening right now, scripted. It's like the media. The media came out wanting everybody to wear these big red shoes, right? These Sonic-looking fucking shoes, and how they try to make it like, oh man, experts are saying these are trending right now. Ain't no motherfucker saying that shit. They're just coming out with this bullshit, and now now they got your favorite wrestler, your favorite athlete wearing this bullshit. Seth Rollins, he was wearing it on Raw.
It's party time, guys.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I think that was probably one of the better. That's probably one of the better Super Bowls I've seen in a long fucking time, man.
What, the one we just watched?
Yeah.
What?
I mean, I thought it was going into overtime. Everybody, I think.
It would have if they didn't call that bogus ass play. Oh.
That was a smart play. Shit.
Yeah, if you're on offense.
Like, motherfucker took a knee, waits till the last fucking 4 seconds of the game, and kicks a field goal. Shit. That's how you win the Super Bowl, buddy.
I still call rigged. Bunch of bullshit.
My team won.
You lived in North Carolina all your life?
All my life.
And it sound like
never was a Panther fan? Nah.
I haven't been a Panther fan in probably fucking
Well,
15.
you were probably a Panther fan when they first came out.
I was a Panther fan. Yeah, I was a Panther fan whenever when they fucking first showed up in like the early '90s. I was a Panther fan. fucking Kevin Green came to our high school one time. And the fucking in like 95, I think it was in 95 or 96. He fucking came to our high school. That was fucking cool.
Yeah, Kevin Green was good.
Kevin Green was good.
Did you see him when he was in WCW?
Oh yeah. I used to fucking my cousin used to work over at the damn the fucking damn old the old fucking Civic Center and the old Convention Center. And fucking he would get us damn WCW tickets. Like whenever, because they would run Charlotte at least once a month, if not more, or Greensboro, because I'm only an hour from Greensboro. So fucking we would go, whenever I was a kid, we would go watch fucking damn W house shows and shit all the damn time. I never went to a WWF show until I was older, because they didn't come to Charlotte a lot, but fucking WCW was here a lot, man.
So you were a WCW fanboy?
Oh yeah, I loved it. It was fucking Jim Crockett Promotions, man. My mom used to fucking we used to whenever I was real little, my mom, my grandma, my dad, all of them would fucking come to they would drive up every third, it was it Friday or Saturday? It was Saturday nights. They would do a show. Jim Crockett Promotions would do a show in Greensboro, and we would drive to Greensboro. And I remember I was 4 or 5. I wasn't that old. No, I was younger than that.
Yeah, that's the wrestling I grew up on.
We would go to we'd go to the buffet, and then we'd fucking go watch the wrestling show. And it was like fucking $10 a piece or something. It wasn't much, but I mean, we'd go every Saturday. And then they do shows in Charlotte. And my family was huge wrestling fan, man. What got me into it. I remember my grandma watching that shit in the Attitude Era, and she's like, "Listen to them cussing. What the hell is that?"
So, Rev, we were talking the last couple of days. Who's your favorite wrestler of all time? Punch is Hulk Hogan. Pesci is Bret Hart. And I'm Roddy Piper.
Yeah.
Who did Brad say?
I don't know. Was Brad even in on that?
Blanchard.
Yeah, I don't think he was in on that.
You know that motherfucker said Tully Blanchard.
Yeah, because I would have remembered that. But yeah, I don't think he was here when we did that. So what about you, Punch? Who's your favorite wrestler of all time?
You just said it.
Punch did? I mean, not Punch.
Yeah.
I meant Rev. I meant Rev. I don't know why I said that.
You had a Rev.
I was still laughing about Hulk Hogan.
Hey, motherfucker, I already told you why I picked him.
I know. Is Rev
You
still
know
on
he
there?
a Charlotte guy, so that motherfucker gonna pick Ric Flair. He gave him an easy layup.
You still on there, Rev?
I'm here.
So who's your favorite wrestler of all time? It's tough. It's tough to pick one, but you got to pick one.
Son of a bitch. My favorite of all time. Man.
Patrick Mahomes.
No, fucking, I'd probably say Austin.
Really? Okay. Interesting.
I mean, he was a good wrestler, not just
I
a
love
Hulk
Austin.
Hogan.
I like Hogan. I was a Hogan fan. But I mean, I wouldn't say he was the greatest. I wouldn't say he was my favorite of all time. Like, I don't know. I just like there's something about Austin, man. Like he just fucking like.
As soon as you hear the glass break, you just pop.
Oh yeah, absolutely, man, absolutely. We went to a WWF show in fucking Raleigh in '97. Or was it '97? It was either '97 or '98. And he was fucking on the house show. Fucking, it wasn't a Raw. It was a house show, and he was fighting. It was who was it? Savio Vega. It was him versus Savio Vega, and I remember the fucking glass broke, and you heard it in the arena, and everybody just went on their feet, and I'm up there screaming and shouting and having a. It was so much fun, man. And he fucking comes out there, and he's doing the whole middle fingers and going to all four corners. And he wasn't in the. I bet he wasn't in the ring fucking 5 minutes.
Nah, no, motherfucker.
He was in the ring. Huh?
Standing ovation and everything.
Thank you, R.A.
Oh,
Thank
yeah,
you, Daisy.
Beers. He drank the beers afterwards. And
what did he drink? Natural Light, right? Well, before his own beer, it was Natural Light, right?
I think so. I don't know. I can't remember what it was. Was it Budweiser? No, it was Bud Light. I think it was.
Nah, hell no.
I thought it was Bud Light.
I thought it was. Shit.
Whoa, I gotta hear this. Eric Bischoff goes off on Dave Meltzer 1 minute ago.
This motherfucker said I buy clothes and throw them away like Kleenex. Hey, that was just only the hat, bro. I'm telling you, I don't even got the motherfucker. I was so fucking pissed.
I might have to play this live. Alright, if you guys are watching, I am gonna play what Eric Bischoff said about Dave Meltzer.
But when did he say this?
Well, apparently the video was put up 2 minutes ago, and if you look at the video that I'm looking at, I'm not gonna show the video. I'm gonna play the audio. You can kind of tell it's recent because they're talking about the
thing,
recent.
isn't it?
Huh?
They could catch the audio of it. That's what I'm saying.
What?
Because he said something about Meltzer the last week.
No, it's.
Where are you going to play it?
Honest.
all right. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, can you hear me?
Hold on.
All right, I'm here. Oh, Frank asked me a question. Frank asked me a question. North Lake Mall saw its third shooting incident in 75 days on Tuesday. That's near you. No, that's North Lake. Frank, I know where that's. Hell no, I ain't gonna fucking go to that damn mall. That's in the. I don't go anywhere near the fucking north side of town or fucking.
You're probably not gonna be able to hear it on Discord, boss man, but I'm gonna play it on my stream.
That's the
YouTube.
Yeah.
What's the word I'm looking for?
After
That's the
Reverend's done
not
talking about his Christmas
the burbs.
That's the not so nice part of town over there. Now we go to the South Park.
You do some Uber Eats driving today, Reverend, or?
No, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. We go to the South Park. South Park side of the mall, or South Park Mall, Frank. I ain't been to the mall in years.
Either have I.
But fucking, that's what we used to go
Actually,
to.
I take that
I
back.
don't
I
know.
was at a mall this year. The fuck was I saying?
That's in the bad part of town over there, Frank. I'm surprised there's not more shootings than that.
Damn, I wish Rever could see where I live.
I wouldn't go probably. I would meet you at the airport. I'm fucking
I
scared.
know, Brad,
I
if you're out
really
there,
am.
if you can hear me, it could go either way. Imagine if it went the other way. Now, it wouldn't be fair for me to get my, you know what I mean? It's whatever it is when you lay the bet.
Did it change again?
No. It changed that one time.
Because I've never seen it change just like within.
They seal the bags now, Mountain Timer. They do like a bag, their own version of a bag seal now. I doubt he's stealing French fries.
It's not going down no more. I got it at 2.5.
No, but when I was explaining to Brad, it could have went either way. So it's not like if it did go the other way, I'm not going to call him and go, hey, man, it changed. It's whatever it is when you lay the bet.
Yeah. No, they fucking put tape over, like they put tape over those bags, man. They seal them. They don't let you, you can't fucking reach into them damn bags.
Okay, hold on, Reverend. Let me play this clip. Just give me like 7 minutes to play this. If you want to hear it, you could turn up your YouTube. Thank you, Daisy Lynn.
Basically a circle jerk.
Okay.
It's a masturbation experience for Dave Meltzer to be sitting in the middle of this small group of nerds like him and making these votes that are not based on anything closely related to any kind of subjective or objective reality. It's just not.
Look at Conrad. Oh, yeah, you guys can't see Conrad's face.
He
looks like
creates
Reverend.
this narrative within his little dirt sheet universe and gets like-minded, weak-minded people to all vote and agree with him and his perspective on things. To suggest that Tony Khan was Booker of the Year, Promoter of the Year, when his company damn near imploded last year as a result of the piss-poor decisions.
That's a great point, Eric.
Mature decisions and
Great point.
nonsensical decisions that Tony Khan has made last year is a joke. But the reason Dave does it is because of the proximity principle, right? Dave is close.
I got to give it to
He's
Conrad.
close to the Young Bucks.
Straight ass
He can
face.
say whatever he wants, and Tony Khan could criticize Ariel Helwani for not being objective. Dave Meltzer, if he is not a paid supporter and promoter in his own way of AEW, probably should be. And now it's all blowing up in his face, so he tries to, balance it out a little bit. But Dave Meltzer it's funny how Dave projects a lot. He really projects a lot. And I've noticed it more and more because of the way he covers recent things. But Dave is he always uses the word con man. Everybody that doesn't agree with Dave or some of the Dave.
Good point. Eric's killing it right now.
There is no bigger example of a fraud, by virtue of the fact that recently we found out that this so-called this objective journalist is taking phony information that is fed to him and posted as if it's true in his own voice.
Oh, I didn't know he did that.
He's exposed. There is not a bigger fraud in the wrestling industry today than Dave Meltzer.
Wow.
The dirt sheet universe that he's created. And how is that playing out today? Eric, give me an example. I'll give you an example. Dave wants people to believe so badly that Sami Zayn is going to get cheered. Or excuse me, Cody Rhodes is not going to get the response he's getting because the audience really wanted Sami Zayn in that spot. That's because that's what Dave wants. So in order to kind of manifest that
juvenile desire and ignorant desire of Dave Meltzer to just react to One Night in Montreal or a series of data. It's funny, Dave Meltzer using data is an example of Dave Meltzer not using data. You just did a phenomenal job of exposing him for ignoring data and going with what he wants to see happen. And he uses his little dirt
It's only like
audience
4
to
more
vote
minutes,
for
guys,
the
and then
things
you
that
can
Dave
talk
wants.
again.
And how does he do that? He influences it in his narrative. It's always been Dave's game. But again, what's an example of what's happening now? Look at some of the stuff that Dave has been posting and saying recently. WWE second guessing their decision to go with Cody Rhodes. No, they're fucking not.
No, they're not.
And even if they were, how would Dave Meltzer know that? He wouldn't, but they're not. It's a figment of Dave's imagination. That's not even a figment of Dave's imagination. It's a reflection of Dave's desire to influence his certain segment of the audience, which is a pimple on a hamster's ass when it comes to the real world of the wrestling industry. But Dave wants to influence them as much as he can to try to be proven right, to try to give an example of knowing something that he knows nothing about. And I find, I get animated. I'm going to shut the hell up here in a second about it. But the reason that I'm animated is because of the example that you just gave us. His attempt to influence reality based on his own personal proximity and people that pat him on the head and make him feel good about himself. That's who Dave Meltzer is. That's what those ratings are. That's what those awards are. Yes, his audience, quote unquote audience, votes on him. The only people that voted amongst Dave's audience are people that are less informed and more ignorant than him, that are influenced by someone who is uninformed and ignorant, that being Dave Meltzer. Wow, didn't see that one coming, did you?
No. All right, there we go. We're good. There you go. There you have it. Eric Bischoff. Wow. Pretty much saying what we always thought about Dave Meltzer for those of you listening. But
yes, I got a badge.
This is what I think is hilarious. When Eric Bischoff calls out Dave Meltzer, instead of Dave maybe just saying what he got wrong, he'll point out what Eric did wrong in his life. He'll go, it's like almost like a Democratic move. He's like, he'll go, damn, what am I supposed to listen to somebody that, what did he say the one day? Listen to somebody that bankrupted 2 companies? Do you listen to somebody that bankrupted 2 companies? This is Dave Meltzer's response to something of Dave calling out, getting called out about some facts he put out that weren't facts. Instead of Dave just saying that one individual time, yeah, this is, I was wrong. He just will say the worst thing you did and attack you that way. And it's not like when he hates you, he like pours it on. He just won't acknowledge you. Like Jim Cornette used to have an award in his little awards that he had called the Jim Cornette Award. It's not called that anymore. Well done, Dave, or Eric Bischoff. I'm not even saying Eric Bischoff's perfect. I know he's had some holes. But this shit you can tell he's being for real about. Alvin Marin? No, I think Puncho's asleep. Boss Man's asleep. And Reverend left.
Nope.
Huh?
Oh, perfect. I was just about to throw all 3 of you in Granny's room for a fucking...
No, we're all here. Punch is awake.
And my favorite nickname for the Young Bucks that Cornette has is the Cucamonga Kids. So going forward, I will call them the Cucamonga Kids. I love when he calls people in AEW the Trampoline Cowboys.
Rev Robbins, I got to go in and correct your spelling, man. Come on.
What did I do?
You said, I'm surprised there aren't more than that. It's than that, not than that. We go to the South Park Mall if we ever go.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, school teacher bumps, man.
Where are? And then you put WE apostrophe ERE. They had all
fuck, I'm using spell check.
during the BLM protest.
Hey
man, you know me, man.
The Android.
I'm using spell check.
Boss man's got to do it.
Tell that motherfucker got a Jacob Wire phone. Let him know.
You wouldn't punch it, it wouldn't be right if I didn't correct you. Everybody else.
Yeah. One of those things.
What up, Elvin? He said with Boss Man, school is always in session, says Alvin Moran.
That's right. Mountain Timer says Rev must have been an English teacher in Mississippi. That's pretty good, Brad. I'll give you that.
What did that hateful motherfucker say?
He said you must have been an English teacher in Mississippi.
Shut up, Brad. You talking about my damn spelling? What the fuck was that you could spell?
Who? Brad?
What was it that Brad just had stroke? What the hell did you write there?
Hello, War!
Ed John McKay. Is that how you...
That's what they used to say in Beverly Hillbilly. Educated.
I didn't teach that motherfucker everything that he knows. If I taught him anything, he'd have more respect than what he does.
Shout out to the beautiful water.
Man, that 5,000 VC sure looks good right now, bro.
We got some candidates for Granny's room.
Oh.
I'm kidding. I was joking.
All right.
Fuck you, Brad. Calling me dumb.
Shit, man.
Brad's motherfucking ass came in here the other day talking about, I bet you I've had sex more than anybody in the fucking PWO, or I got laid. What was it that he said? I got laid. Fucking
I get more pussy than everybody else in the PWO.
Hey, we're live. We're live. Watch it, guys.
Huh?
I said we're live, so watch it.
Fuck that.
I can't say pussy?
I don't know.
Shout out to Gonzo.
I always say pussy.
Yeah, but Rev's daughter's right there.
Oh.
There's.
I think he's still here. I'm gonna put you in timeout, Rev, and send you up there to play with him.
That motherfucker said he. I'm married. Shit.
Hey, that motherfucker over here. Harrington 101, look at it. Oh, shit.
Boss man's the world's best dad, man.
Daddy Warbucks.
I thought you said she was upstairs, motherfucker.
Yeah, she's been sitting there listening this whole time. Mommy, what's
I'll tell you guys the quick side joke. When I say the word dad, it was something we used to say at bars. And for some reason, I don't know how it started, but when I would get really drunk at a bar, I would scream dad for some reason. And it kind of started in high school. And that's kind of the story about the dad joke. It's kind of stupid. Unless you grew up with me, you'd understand it, but that's where it came from. So if you ever hear me say dad, it's only because it's something I've said for like 20, 30 years almost.
I thought you were calling out bowling.
No. It's kind of hard to explain the joke. It's more of an inside joke.
Calling bowling dad.
Schmidt gets it because I told the story on Boland's, where it actually came from, how I got in trouble by the teacher that found me in the hallway. She said I was calling to my father. Well, this is what it said. The write-up said this. When I heard a disturbance in the hallway, I sent Michael to the hallway for disturbing class. And then it said, there was a disturbance coming from the hallway. I went to go check it. As I reached the doorway, this is the lady writing this, I found Michael, you know, my real name. I found Michael lying on the floor calling to his father. And what was happening was this. My buddies were in a classroom across the way. And for some reason, I was just screaming dad, and it was echoing down the hallway. And where it's from was, I used to scream dad, like when people would come up to me, or when I was, it's an old joke. When people would fuck me up, I'd scream for my dad. Like when we would just like wrestle or do shit like that, I'd go, Dad! Even though he was nowhere around. And it became like a joke. So I was doing it in school, and the lady heard me screaming in the hallway, and she came outside, and I was doing snow angels in the middle of the fucking floor with my book bag, and I was screaming the word dad. And I didn't even know, she's just sitting there looking at me, puzzled like a motherfucker. She has no idea what's going on. But she wrote that on the paper. I found Michael lying on the floor, calling to his father. And I was screaming, so it became so funny after that day. I've never stopped it. I don't know why, but.
Oh, that explains it.
But yeah, it might not be funny to you guys, but I just had to explain where it came from. I didn't want you to just, people to think I'm just saying dad out of nowhere. It's an old joke. It's almost hard to...
Who was it? Wasn't there someone that used to call bowling dad? He'd be like, don't call me dad.
DJ Eric.
DJ Eric.
Oh, DJ Eric.
What's funny about that is DJ Eric started calling Harry dad, and Harry told him to stop, and then he blocked Harry. I don't know if that was because of the dad thing, but that's the story Harry told. Shout to Harry. American Harry.
Punch, how did you find the bowling show?
Jim Cornette.
Yeah, same with me.
Same with me.
Same with me.
Originally, I found bowling because of a clickbait video he put up saying, here's the dirt about Jimmy. And I think Bolin still says to this day, this is before we knew each other. Before Bolin knew I existed. And I barely knew he existed. Because what I did was I clicked on somebody's live stream, and it was Kenny's. I'm like, what kind of sick bastard? Thank you for the raid, ladies. What kind of sick bastard puts Jimmy Cornette in his title? I didn't know their backstory then. I go, what kind of sick bastard does this? So then that was the first day I saw Kenny. Didn't realize it was Kenny at the time. Because I just go, what kind of dude? It was some dude putting up Jim Cornette live, making it sound like Cornette was going to be there or he was going to say some crazy shit. And all he said was the hot tub shit that was already kind of out there. But then I started going back and watching the old videos. And I found Bolin in one of them. I forgot that the guy who made the clickbait video was Bolin. And then when I saw what Kenny looked like, I'm like, holy shit, they're the same guy? And I go, this guy goes live on YouTube? Meaning, you couldn't find Cornette nowhere live on YouTube. You know what I mean? You might be able to find Bischoff, or Bischoff premieres shit, or sometimes he goes live. But you might be able to find Bischoff live, but you're not going to find Cornette. There's a couple guys you just will not find live. You know what I mean? So I'm like, wow, this guy Bolin goes live, huh? He was kind of entertaining. So I listened to all the old shows. This is before Kenny was obviously Mr. Filipino. The donations he did ask for in those beginning days, I felt like that was more his gimmick. Because that was his gimmick, always getting money or blah, blah, blah. So in the beginning, it was like, yeah, this feels like a gimmick. Thank you, ladies. Ground Tech Mr. Angelo, Bossing Al Official. We got a few bosses here now. Shanae R. Raza. But yeah, that's how I found Kenny. And then before I ever went on Kenny's show, I was already hip to him, meaning I watched a shitload of their shit. It was like what Kenny said. He goes, I can't believe you remembered some of this shit or knew some of this shit. He goes, me and my son were surprised. Because I came on, the first time I ever talked to Kenny was when he did the phone calls. He had somebody call in. He goes, all right, son, we'll give you about 10 minutes. True story. We'll give you about 10 minutes. I was on the phone for 30. In the chat was a name that said Wydat, who we know is Sheriff. Sheriff goes, guy kind of sounds like Joe Pesci. That was at that moment. When I went on the Kenny show eventually, a week later, we talked on the phone for 30 minutes. Like, you could, not like phone privately, you could hear me on stream. But we were going back and forth. And he goes, yeah, maybe we should have you on or something. Not at the time, but he goes, yeah, maybe down the road. And then that's when I came up with the idea. And he goes, all right, we'll bring you on. And then the rest is history.
Yeah, I was there before you went on that show. I remember that. But I just never used to comment.
There was a lot of people who didn't comment. Bolin used to think it was because he would ask them for donation. They ain't commenting because they know I'll shame them for a donation.
Hey, that shaming shit never worked on me. I just did it just because, but...
I used to give him some good donations, but...
Dude, he was killing it on memberships when I was there.
And I finally got a membership. He was all pissed off I didn't have a membership. I'm like, dude,
Well,
I
he
don't want
goes,
a membership. But...
I remember I said that to you a couple times. I go, damn, you give him $30, but you don't take 3 of it for a badge. And he goes, yeah, why don't you do that? And I think I know why it is, boss man, because you probably watched his show on a telephone, and you don't see the join button on a telephone. You got to be on a computer or like an Android.
Yeah. Yeah, and I finally figured it out, so.
Tolliver was there for my first show. I don't know if he actually saw the show, but he saw clips of it. Tolliver was the one, he got to sneak out of there without getting a badge. Tolliver was the one guy Bolin never, I don't even think, acknowledged.
Hey, I mean, shit, for a while, man, that motherfucker acknowledged me without a badge. I remember that.
Well, I think originally,
That motherfucker.
like we both thought, we thought your account until I found out it wasn't a fake right away. But in the beginning, we thought you were Sans. Because Sans would always do the, aloha, brother. So Hawaiian Punch-Ho, we thought you were originally Sans. That's why it's crazy.
Yeah, that motherfucker.
It's
That
a
motherfucker
chance
is free,
if Punch-Ho wouldn't have had that account, we probably would have thought he was a fake account for a long time. If he wouldn't have had those followers. Because he had more followers than all of us. I'm like, damn, this guy's got like 400, 500 followers, Ken. Well, Pesci, that don't mean shit. I got 11,000 on Twitter.
And only 2 watches him. Oh, James Harden with the step back.
Oh yeah, I don't even have the game on. How we looking?
I don't even know. I'm playing the game.
Oh,
Not started yet.
Oh, that game hasn't even started. Nice.
Man.
Thank you, LV.
You said you got the NBA 2K23?
I want to get it again, dude. I used to play it all the time, but now
It's
you
on
getting
sale
it and
right
playing
now.
it, that gives me a reason to get it, because then we could play each other. I wanted to start
Yeah,
playing
it's
some
on sale
sports
right
games
now. Like,
online.
you should. Well, when you get a chance, I think it's still. Hold on, let me see. It depends on where. Madden. We can play Madden right now on Game Pass. I already downloaded that.
Oh yeah, that was free.
Yeah, I downloaded Madden 23.
If I got Madden though, I wouldn't get it on my PC.
Well, it don't matter.
I'd get it
It's
on that.
crossplay, don't it?
No, I think so. Yeah.
On,
I don't think I would. I don't think I like Madden on PC. I think I'd get it on a console, PS5.
oh well, you play PS5, then never mind.
Why it wouldn't? Oh, I'd have to be on my Xbox.
Well, I don't know.
I mean, I'll get it. We could play football. I wish there was another football game we could get and play, like an old Blitz game or something. Frank said I met Bolin. I met Bolin when I went to see Cornette at Breakfast with Bolin at the Golden Corral. But after a while, you learn his shtick, and it gets old quick.
Oh yeah.
So going back to bowling, what was Jake's screen name when he first came on?
Jake Hudson?
No, I thought he had something else.
All these motherfuckers use their government names.
It was well. That's not Jake's government name.
I know. But I mean,
it's not.
You, Brad, Rail, all y'all motherfuckers will use your government names on that bitch.
Bolin is the biggest thing at the buffet.
Oh,
Frank said Plow Dog. Well, he eventually brought Plow Dog in, Frank. He was Jake. If you go watch my first ever show, there's a comment that Bolin highlights, and it says Jake Hudson.
I remember Plow Dog.
And really, Schmidt brought Jake to the dance. We wouldn't have known who the fuck Jake was if it wasn't for Schmidt. That's fact.
So we can thank him, huh?
Yeah, that's a stat that didn't get brought up. It should have got brought up more when Jake was saying he brought us all to the dance. Not really. Schmidt brought you to Bolin's, and that helped him meet me, and the rest is history. It's and oh yeah, I completely forgot. In 2 days will be the 2-year anniversary from the day I went on Bolin's for the first time. So in 3 days, it'll be 2 years from my first show. And I wasn't even doing this show yet. So this show isn't even 2 years old. The Pesci Power Hour wasn't until JJ and DJ Eric said it in the chat or something. DJ Eric takes credit for it, but I thought it was JJ. But JJ made the meme. Maybe Eric said it. But I never said Pesci Power Hour first.
Well, you need to go on.
I never said PWO
Bolin.
first.
You need to
JJ made the
call Bolin
logo.
and tell
The original PWO logo had JJ's head first, and mine and Rome's on the other end. It was a funny meme. It was JJ's fat head, but it made sense when you think of how Photoshop was, and he wasn't a good Photoshopper. Bolin was like Jabba the Hutt. It was right before weight loss surgery, so he was almost 500 pounds.
You need to get a hold of Bolin and do an anniversary show.
I mean, I probably could. I just don't really have an interest to. If I meet with Bolin again, it's going to be something. We're doing something. I'm not just going to say hello. It's going to be something Bolin-ish. But when I watch Kenny now, he's different. I mean, even different from the first day I met him. It's almost like I don't want to say lost who he was, but he lost something.
Yeah, I used to message him and tell him to stop blocking the
Frank says he was still the first one in line at the buffet. Now that I remember. Well, he was the host. I would picture him being first at the buffet. I would fuck with bowl and go last if it was breakfast with bowling. No, Mountain Timer, he did lose weight in the original. I saw a video where I was like, damn, Ken, you're skinny. It just didn't last long. There's a video where he looks very thin.
Tell me why that motherfucker is selling his license plate for $145. I mean, he said he's keeping the rainbow one. And I thought it just, I'm like, really? You keeping the rainbow one?
But the girl that he has on the show tonight actually was his.
His, not Cornette's. I thought it was the one that Cornette was with. Let me turn the notifications on that game.
Don, I need another player. All right, Bob. Gotta get your pencil.
I'm watching.
What the
I'm
hell
watching
was
the
that?
prices, right?
Price is right.
That's Pesci's boy right there.
Drew Carey?
Cleveland
Ohio
guy.
man.
BC said Granny's a good person. BC said he couldn't get his mic to work last night, Punch. He tried.
Liar.
Yeah.
Man, my Snapchat busting right now.
The hell does that mean?
Huh?
It's not working.
Nah, when it's busting, that means it's going off. Like, man, you get like you get notifications type
Oh,
shit, you know
no.
what I'm saying? Yeah, like, damn, my
Yeah.
shit busting tonight.
I turn all notifications off. I can't handle that.
I don't know why the fuck I'm getting cowboy notifications. Like, bitch, I don't give a fuck about that
BC
shit.
said he really tried. He said he tried for like 40 minutes.
We can see I'm trying.
What up,
there to
down with
try?
it?
All you gotta do is just press the microphone button and unmute that bitch. Unless
Maybe
you
he
got
was
one
on
of
a
those
rotary phone.
eco-friendly phones like Jacob Waters.
Maybe he was on a rotary phone.
That motherfucker on goddamn Prime Code phones. Oh, come on, man. I'm over here on the sideline. These motherfuckers, I'm really down
Thank
6
you,
to
RA.
12. I'm
Thank
on the
you,
fucking
beautiful.
sideline, on the bench. I should be in the fucking game right now at the beginning. I scored 21 points last night, and these motherfuckers are making me ride the pine tonight. Fuck y'all. That's why I'm leaving. I'm going to demand a trade. In my rookie year, I'm going to demand a trade.
My Skull Candy earbuds were connected. I did all the troubleshooting and it said should be good, but still didn't work. Pesci, I am making another order of them cigars from my neighbor. I will let you know. Okay. Thank you. I actually need those.
Yeah, whenever Bolin would ban somebody, I would make a name that sounded the same, but just a little bit different. But I had no idea who those people were or why he was banning them. But he would always ban me on that account, like instantly. You wouldn't even give it a second. Like I think I told you, Pesci, whoever 30 Cokes was,
Harry?
then I made Dirty Cokes, and he blocked it right away. And I can't remember the other ones.
I had a 30 Diet Cokes for it was for 20 seconds, but it was under my badge account. It was before I even had a channel. There was a episode where we all were changing our names on purpose and fucking around. And Kenny was laughing at most of them. I think when Jerry Jarrett was on his show, I had an account called Terry Funk's Cup.
Finally, they about to put the kid in.
I'm on PC right now. Sometimes I'm on console, sometimes I'm on PC, but I'm on PC.
Right.
I think Bangs was so much of a mark that he talked Bolin into not giving anything for the money and ran off anyone Bangs saw as competition. True. BC said, let's $5 this thing to death. Old Bolin line. When there'd be like 50 people in the chat. He goes, if we could just $5 this thing to death, there's 50 people in here.
Yeah, I don't want one person.
What was the one time when he's like,
one person?
He goes 5 times 5. That's $250. That'd be a $500 night, Pesci. He would say, let's $5 this thing to death when we were up 210.
Because he's a greedy, no good, lying son of a bitch.
Honk, 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 honk.
I do have to admit though, some of those Cornette Bolin shows were funny.
Of course.
I'd be cracking up at some of them.
I never said the guy wasn't entertaining at one point. I'm not
Oh
one
no,
of those
I
people.
wasn't saying you did. No, I wasn't saying you did, but
yeah, no, I know you did. I'm just saying, in general.
But they were funny.
Honk.
Especially when what was her name, Alice? They would like Bolin keeps calling, and they'd finally put him on.
Yeah, I remember those days.
Yeah, they blocked me the very first night. My first night in there.
Dude, he shows that picture. You would think for a guy who says he doesn't like Jimmy, thinks he's a racist, and anybody associated with him is a scumbag. He's showing that same picture of Jimmy strangling him with a broom that he was showing back when we were on there. I don't get it, Bolin. You're still showing that picture. I thought Jimmy was a racist. I thought he was this. I thought he was that. You've talked about Jimmy more times in this week than he's talked about you, period, in the last year.
Yeah, Jimmy doesn't even mention him.
Smarter than that. He knows the way to kill Bolin is just to not bring him up. He's like Fred Krueger.
Huh. That motherfucker said Freddy Krueger.
Who is Kevin Marr? Is it Kevin Marca?
Never heard of him.
I don't know. You tell me.
Over in Boland's chat.
Oh. I definitely don't know.
He donated $22. The only people talking is Jeff Trent, Rio Senior.
That's Rory. He said Rio.
Rory Senior, David Barclay.
The Fab Five, the Yes Men. He surrounded himself with Yes Men. And you know, even though he prefers it that way, he doesn't realize you're more entertaining, Bolin, when you're not surrounded by Yes Men.
Yep. That's why I told you. I used to message him and say, don't block the trolls. It's funny. But he wouldn't listen.
Well, some trolls he had no choice but to block.
Yeah, but still, even in this one, I hate when people block the trolls. I think it's funny, some of the stuff they say. I just don't take it personal.
I haven't blocked anybody in a while. Normally it's Brad.
Yeah, it's Brad doing it, yeah. I always tell him not to do that.
You ain't getting your wrench back, Brad.
Yeah. Jake Hudson line. Jake Hudson, I'll tell you this, he had some one-liners.
I almost forgot we were live.
They pulled a knife. You're right, Alvin. He had some... That's why me and Schmidt, we were talking about this, I think, off air. I don't know why we weren't live, but we said the problem was at one point Jake was capable of some funny one-liners, but something changed in his gimmick, the way he talks, to where it just became vile, fucked up nonsense. Shout out to the original Jake Hudson. My old friend.
See, here's the thing. Jay pays a good purse. She didn't give me no money, though. Yeah, I don't have a good Jake impression.
Man, I don't have no ammo. What the fuck? Yeah, like Alvin said, he was just toxic. True. You had to deal with too much. Wow, they're making me do that all over again.
It's not even was. He still is toxic.
Yeah. Closing time.
I know who I want to take me home.
man. Another 3-second ball. Fucking offense in 3 seconds. She's killing us. We're down by 7.
Did you know that Boss Man's been Father of the Year 7 straight years?
What up, Crazy 8? Shout out to Crazy 8 Fish. Long time no see, Pally.
Ooh, I need some, I need a fact check there.
Alright, I'll get it to you.
By who? Like who?
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'll get it to you.
Nah, cause it's gonna be like Bolin's fake receipts. Filipino Scooby and shit.
How about that picture of him saying that there was the kids eating ice cream and someone found it on Google? It was a stock picture. Remember that? Bolin put up a picture of the ice cream party that he supposedly paid for. And someone went on Google.
It's a great picture.
And found that picture. He cropped out. It wasn't his picture at all.
Get out of here.
You didn't know that?
No.
Yeah.
I never seen it.
Yeah, I'll try to find it. It's on one of those
Thank you, Bryce.
Bolin scam websites. I'll have to find it. Yeah, it was totally cropped out. It was the exact same picture, and Bolin
How do you
tried
know
to claim
it's not
it was...
just somebody making that shit on the website you're on? There's a lot of loonies on that site.
But you could find it on Google. It was on Google as a stock photo. They showed the actor.
Are you sure it's the same one Bolin used?
Yeah. No, they proved it. There's no doubt about it. I have to go. I forget what page. If it was on Facebook or I think it was on Facebook. I have to find it. Yeah, I'll post it if I can find it. Yeah, it was the guy. He said he bought ice cream for this little village, and when they showed the actual picture from Google, it was the same friggin' picture.
Gonzalez said I looked and never found that picture.
Oh, I saw it. I saw it. There's no doubt that I saw it.
That's one hell of a statement.
And Cash showing he's too fucking fast.
I know. No, I know which one it was, Gonzalez. But you know how that site is. We know the people that run that.
Well,
Thank you, Randall. Thank you for the donut. Oh yeah.
I knew those
fuck you
photos
throw
of
grenades
him
at
in
me?
England was fake. I knew they were fake. Those were like poorly Photoshop.
Yeah, those are bad.
Like, bro, you really fucking want motherfuckers to believe that? That's like, I don't believe that was Kevin Nash. It don't look like Kevin Nash.
It doesn't look like Kevin Nash.
No, it really doesn't look like Nash, and I've even said that before. I'm like, that don't look like Nash. You know what?
It could be.
I'm gonna go out on the limb. He goes, Pesci, that's how they look without makeup and shit. I'm like, okay. There was guys that could have portrayed Nash. That's why I'm like, maybe it wasn't.
You talking about Kane?
That was definitely Lex. No, well, that was definitely not Kane, but that was definitely Lex Luger.
Yeah.
Hey, that might have been Kane, the one he showed you, that fake Diesel.
No, Kane wasn't there then. This was.
No, Kane was there because he was
WWE.
Isaac Yankem, boss man. He's been working for Vince for a long time.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about Isaac Yankem.
He was a hand. Like, you know, at one time it was easy to bring him in because they were putting that mask on him.
Yeah.
Oh, Gonzalez says it was 100% Nash. All right.
Oh, well, fuck.
I
You would
guess it
think
could be.
if if you're gonna fucking take a picture, man, I mean, goddamn. That was
Randall
some
Harper said
shitty-ass
Bolin is a
photo, man.
bullshitter.
Yeah, he is. Bullshit.
So you guys, basically you guys are thinking that the photo I saw was doctored. Is that what you're saying?
Which one?
One
Which
of the
one you
ice
talking
cream
about?
party. The ice cream party.
Probably.
I don't know, man. It looked like. I don't know, I'll try to find it. Do a
Because
reverse
the woman he did that for, why would she fucking lie about it?
Well, no, I'm not saying they lied about it. I said the picture he used wasn't real. Wasn't that actual party?
Well, the one thing that Bolin has on deck is real pictures of Filipinos. That I
Well,
do.
I could be wrong. But what I saw,
I get it.
It made it look like it was fake. And I was convinced.
I ain't doubting that you didn't see that. I'm just doubting that it could be authentic. Gonzalez says, I don't know if it was fake or not. I just didn't find it on Google search.
Okay.
Thank you, Gonzo. I don't know how to throw grenades in this one. They didn't do a tutorial. Bolin is a Philippines predator, says Randall Harper. Longtime listener of Bolin.
Yeah. So, do you guys remember the show where the guy, seems like his name was Cody, no, on Bolin. Maybe it wasn't Cody, but his friend got shot.
Yeah, that was Cody.
Oh, was it Cody? And Bolin let him talk, and the stories he was telling, like,
That was the night they got mad at Brad, right?
Brad, yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, that was that night.
Yeah. Cody from some of the, it's like a rhyme or something.
That was the other, what BC put, that's the other thing Bolin would always say. If we could raise another 75, I'll throw 50 on it. You know what, Bob? Scratch that. I'll throw 60 on it. That was probably the greatest line. Shout out to the bowling alley.
business. Don't you know by WrestleMania, Roman Reigns has held the title for over 1,000 days? I'm thinking that he's still going to keep the belt. That's what I think. They're going to keep it on him. He might break Bruno's.
Ain't no damn way. Ain't no damn way. That's 4,000. That's 4,000 damn days.
No, 2,800 days. The 4,000 one was the combined days, the combined reigns. The initial reign is 2,800 days. 2,800 days is Bruno.
And he'll have it for 1,000 days. You said, right?
Yeah, by WrestleMania.
Yeah, I know, Randall.
He's gonna keep it for another 6 years?
I don't think 6 years, 2 years. Oh,
no damn 2 years. 365 days?
3 years.
No,
I'm just thinking.
That's 6 years. That's almost 6 years. That's a long fucking time, man.
I was talking about 3 more years.
That would be only 1,000 more days.
Yeah, 3 more years.
You said 2,800. You said 2,800 was Bruno's record. That's
right.
Like 5 years and 2 months. He's not gonna keep another 5 years and 2 months for another 1,800 is gonna be damn. That's a little over 5 years. It's 1,800 days. There's no way he's gonna keep another thing. He'll be fucking retired in 5 years.
I mean, shit, you're halfway there, almost.
No. That's a long fucking time, man.
Well,
He
I
gonna
mean,
be
think
the
about
champ.
this. Think about this. He's been for 1,000 days right now, right, or almost, right? Has it even has it even been that long to you in your eyes? Like right now, his reign, current reign, has it been that long for you? Like, do you feel like, man, this motherfucker been?
Hold your hoe. Frank said, who else do they have?
Yeah, see, Cody. I would say Cody.
I don't know. I just don't see fucking Roman wanting to stick around for 5 more years, man. What? He's close to 40. He's already wanting a lighter schedule. He's not gonna want to stick around for 5.
Hey, they could do the fucking Brock. They could do the Brock shit with him. He's getting a lighter schedule. He's not doing house shows anymore. He doesn't even do TV appearances now. He does it like every other time. But I guess, oversaturated. Kind of like with the MJF.
Yeah, that's 5 years. That's how long.
When Frank asked me who else do they have, that should have been a question. I think that should have been a question to Rev, because he's like, ain't no damn way. Ain't no damn way. Okay. So I'm gonna ask you that question. Well, who else do they have? You saying ain't no damn way that they're gonna keep the belt on him. So who else do they have?
I don't see them keep. They're not gonna keep it on for another 5 years.
Okay, who else do they have? Who they gonna give it to now? Who's the next person in line to get it?
Well, fuck. Well, Cody's probably gonna get it at fucking WrestleMania. If they don't give it to fucking Cody in the next 5 years, what the fuck did they bring him back for?
Why the fuck did they bring Karrion Kross back?
If they don't give it to anybody in the next 5 years, then that fucking company just ain't no fucking. What's the point in having a damn title match? Who the fuck wants to watch it if they're not going to switch the belt for 5 years? I mean, the reason Bruno carried it for so long was because fucking he didn't defend it very often, and like fucking there probably wasn't a title. There was a title match maybe 1 or 2 times a year. There's a title match every month.
Well, back in that day, who really did they fucking have to give it to besides him?
They didn't. It was fucking.
That's another thing. They wanted to see him in there.
There wasn't any television. I mean, there was television, but it was like it's not like they were on television every week. You know, they were fucking. You know, Bruno was doing. He was going to different house shows and shit. He wasn't defending the title every week. You know? I mean, he was fucking. Like I said, the title matches was a huge deal. That's like, oh, they're having a champion. They're having the title match. You sold that. They saved that shit for the Garden. You know, they didn't fucking do it every month.
You give me a second,
yeah,
Ray.
you're right, Gonzo. It's 915 days. The 979 days were the combined reigns, I guess, from his previous one, where he had to give it up. Okay. So right now he's currently at 915 plus days. I don't think there's an exact day right now, but been champion for 915, or like Gonzo said, 913-ish days. I mean, shit.
I don't see anybody beating Bruno's record. I just don't. I mean, not the way the business is designed now. I mean, can you imagine how boring that would be if somebody was fucking champion for...
As long as he keeps putting on entertaining matches, motherfuckers don't even think about the belt being, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people that don't even want Roman to lose the belt. Like all those quote unquote experts. There's a lot of fucking people that don't want. Bro, they got this guy at 99. No, on that wrestling game, what makes him virtually unbeatable in this God mode. Like him as a wrestler. You virtually, like, bro, you cannot even beat that guy in WWE 2K23. He's at 99. No other wrestler has ever been 99. That's what they're saying. I don't know. I've never played a 2K game of WWE. Anybody that played it wrong could probably vouch for that. But they made it in the game where he's unbeatable, even in the fucking game. He's unbeatable in the game.
Actually, give me a quick second. So since I could not find the ice cream picture, there's a rice one. I couldn't find the ice cream one. I'm going to withdraw my statement since I couldn't find it. And I'm not saying that the picture was faked or doctored. I don't have any proof of it right now. So there you go, Kenny. I withdrew my statement. You know,
that's
someone's
what you call continuity. If they're gonna put that shit in the game where he's unbeatable, I mean, fuck. Well, in WCW, that's kind of different. I mean, didn't only gave it to fucking Ric Flair just so he could get the fuck out of his hair, or leave him the fuck alone or some shit? Like they just gave him the fucking belt because, well, Bossman, no, that's his territory shit. That's his days. But they just gave him the fucking belt. Where, you know what I'm saying, just so he could get the fuck out that territory or some shit like that. I don't know. I just don't see, you know what? I mean, let's say this. If Cody doesn't beat him, or if Roman retains, I wouldn't
Frank
be
said,
surprised.
same as Ric Flair holding the belt for so long, no one wanted to hold it or keep the champion schedule. Better to be number 2. Bullen is a liar, says Randall Harbor.
Well, I mean, back in that day, yeah. But like Red said, this time, everybody's always wants to be the, with all these ego shit and social media, everybody wants to be the guy. But if they're not putting nobody in that position to be that guy, then I mean, fuck. You're putting over the same motherfuckers every goddamn time.
All right, so here you go. For Roman Reigns to beat Bruno Sammartino's longest working title streak, he would have to remain champion until May 4th, 2028.
What?
Yeah,
Well,
Bruno had like the
23.
champion for like 6-7 years, Punk.
He had it. He had it for almost 8 years. He had it for like 7.5 years. From like he had it from, I think it was 71 to 78 or something like that, 78 or 79. But what were you saying? Fucking, that was fucking, 50 years ago. They didn't have fucking weekly television and shit like that. And if they did have fucking television, you didn't see the champion. You sure?
No, just like in WWE. Like, how often did you see Hulk Hogan wrestle on TV?
You didn't, because they fucking, that was fucking, they wanted people to come watch the shows. That's how they made money, by selling tickets.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine how fucking boring it's gonna be? Fucking.
Yeah, I mean, 28, yeah. I thought it'd be like
Randall Harper
26
said
or
I
some
heard
shit.
Tony is buying WWE. What?
Nah.
That's what somebody, I was a Bischoff, had a show saying if they could or couldn't, but they don't have that kind of money.
Why would they fucking do that?
I mean, they'd have to get a lot of investors.
I mean, that would just be.
You invest more money in WWE than your own football team?
I mean, I don't see. Can you imagine? He would. Oh my God. I couldn't even imagine that. I mean, do you know how much bigger WWE is than AEW? I mean, fucking, not even like ratings wise. I'm just talking about like a company wide thing. I mean, they're fucking.
The Dynamite, bro, it was a 14,000 seat arena. They only sold out 4,000 seats for the go home show for this weekend. 4,000 out of 14,000 seats they sold.
God almighty. I couldn't imagine that. He'd lose his fucking mind. He's already erratic as it is and trying to run his little shows now. I can't imagine him fucking having to book WrestleMania. Oh, jeez. No, he wouldn't do that shit. His daddy ain't gonna pay for it. Hey, look, they're already talking. I've heard them. I've heard so many damn rumors about Shad Khan doesn't like wrestling.
Ooh.
This is just Tony's vanity project. And his dad, and his dad wants him to get. He wants him to take over the damn football team whenever he fucking decides to go. So I don't know.
I don't see them buying it.
As bad as their fucking, I mean, as low as their ratings are getting. I mean, fucking Rampage. What was it? Was either last week or the week before. They only had like 200,000 people watch that show. I mean, that fucking doesn't even cover advertising. That's fucking impact numbers.
I don't even think that.
Like, that's just. And now he's got another show to produce?
Gonzalez said Vince is not selling. That's why he overvalued the company.
No, I was going to say, I don't see anybody paying $6 billion for it.
I can see the fucking blood.
Oh, is it 9 now?
The blood killers, or whatever they're called.
I thought they first said 9 and then dropped it to 6. To make it look like they were willing to come down.
That would be the dumbest thing in the entire universe if the Saudis tried to buy it. The whole fucking roster would quit.
I think they're smart enough to know that too.
And fucking.
You gotta believe that the Saudis got some. I don't want to say they got brains, but you gotta believe they have a brain somewhere.
USA and fucking anybody like fucking Fox and all of them would pull their affiliations. Oh my God, they'd pull them so quick, man. After they had their first fucking, tape and jihad, and the motherfucker got fucking, 2 years in prison and 300 lashes for fucking having a cocktail after the show. Yeah. Ain't nobody gonna fucking go to Saudi Arabia, man. Do you know?
Well, they will go to Saudi. Wait, you can't say they won't go to Saudi. They've been going to Saudi.
And somehow they've been getting away with it over there.
I mean, goddamn Goldberg went to Saudi.
I'm surprised.
Yeah, I mean, Lesnar's been there. I'm pretty sure Roman did. Goddamn Shawn Michaels had a match out there. How much did they pay that? I don't know if you guys remember that. Shawn Michaels and Triple H it was awful. They had a tag match, I think, versus Kane and Undertaker.
Yeah.
And they were all four just old. And the Saudis, I think, paid. I think the Saudis were like, just let them roll around the ring or whatever. We don't give a shit. We just want to see them.
That's why Goldberg beat Bray. They wanted to see Goldberg win.
No, that's one of the most fucked up backwards countries.
The other rumor too, Punch. That's true what Punch said, but another rumor was, and this sounds crazy, but he was a SmackDown character, and Fox didn't know about having him as the face, being on Fox. But that was a rumor because he was like a devil looking. And Fox is like, how come we don't get a Brock? Or that's why Kofi Kingston lost in 10 seconds on SmackDown to Brock Lesnar. Never got a rematch, and Brock went to Raw right after that. Literally had Kofi lose the belt opening night on SmackDown. Definitely a ratings thing. Had Brock there. Widowmaker says the ladies had more of an issue in Saudi, more so than Jewish people.
I mean, if you're from Israel, they won't let you into Saudi Arabia. But I mean, if you're Jewish, it's just ugh. No, if you're...
I don't know. Saudi Arabia and at least the governments of Saudi Arabia and Israel are pretty much allies. It's like the worst kept secret over there. So I don't know if it's that bad against the Israelis.
Hey, when I was in Qatar, I had to watch what I say because, you go to jail for any fucking thing over there.
Oh my God, no fucking no bad.
Wasn't it you that wanted to take a trip to Saudi, Punch?
Well, I mean, I wanted to go to Qatar. I was in Qatar, but I didn't, I stayed in the airport. I was a transient over there in Qatar. That's why I had that lamb with that rice, man, and that Qatar food, bro. That shit was good as fuck.
I can see that shit now. Motherfucker. So look, I was reading this damn thing on there. I was looking up Saudi Arabia the other day just for the fuck of it, right? I seen this shit on there. A 75-year-old British man was arrested in Saudi Arabia on vacation for having a glass, or it was a pint or something of homemade wine that he had gotten. It was in his car. And alcohol is illegal. It's super illegal in fucking Saudi Arabia. For having that little thing of wine on him, he was given a year in prison and 300 fucking lashes.
Shit! Lost vital signs.
A 75-year-old man.
Just imagine if you stole something.
They'll cut your hand off.
Yep.
Like they had fucking videotape of them. They had that motherfucker on like a rack thing, and they were whipping his ass with a stick.
Dead crew, anything like that.
It was like a fucking it was some kind of like whip-looking thing. They were lashing his ass, like a riding crop thing or whatever. I'm like, fuck that! Ain't a goddamn chance you'll ever catch my ass anywhere near Saudi Arabia. I don't give a damn if they're America friendly or not. Fuck the Saudis.
Just do you know what I'm saying? That's how you gotta do. When I was overseas, I wasn't trying to like, just live how you normally live and they won't fuck with you. Like with me, I wasn't doing like acting a fool, trying to act stupid, you know what I'm saying? I was just doing my thing and that was it.
Look,
I just don't fuck with you.
Do you know Sami Zayn can't go? He can't go over there. They'll fucking kill his ass if he goes over there.
He's a Syrian.
Because he's a Sunni Muslim. He's a Sunni Muslim. And that's fucking
serious. Yeah, fucking Siri just opened up, huh? Bitch, I want to talk to you.
That's fucking illegal over there. They'll kill his ass over there. If MVP goes over there.
They must be Shiite then, right? In Saudi.
Yeah, there's some kind of other Muslim. But yeah, like it was stated that if fucking Sami Zayn goes over there, he could be arrested and fucking executed. Fucking MVP goes over there, he would be fucking arrested and executed. Because he's a former Muslim now turned atheist. That's a fucking death penalty sentence.
Holy shit.
If anybody on the roster is gay, they could be, when they go over there, they could be arrested and fucking executed. Because that's a fucking capital offense.
Well, that's probably why what's-her-name don't go over there.
This couple recently just went to jail for showing affection in public.
Yeah. I was reading. No, I was reading. I'll go ahead.
But when they've done pay-per-views over there from Saudi Arabia, do the women wrestle or just the men?
No, they did have a women's match, but they were fully clothed. They had like one.
Okay.
And it was like they tried to make it like a heartfelt moment. Showed all the women like hugging and blah, blah, blah. And this is a great moment for the Saudis.
Okay.
But yeah, they had one women's match. When I say these women were fully clothed, it looked like they were two mummies.
Wow.
It was a mummy match.
They had I was reading this one on there. It was an Irish college student and his boyfriend went to fucking Saudi Arabia on some kind of I don't know what they were fucking doing over there. But they got fucking arrested. And they were sentenced to, and they're still over in fucking prison over there. They were sentenced to life in prison for being fucking gay. And I guess the government was trying to
thank you, beautiful.
get them out or whatever. But like they were sentenced to fucking like, I want to say it was life in prison and like 1,000 lashes or something.
Thank you so much,
for
Gene.
being homosexual. So no, hey, fuck anybody going to fucking Saudi Arabia, man. Just no, just home. Fucking them, they're ass backwards over there, man. They're fucking in the Middle Ages.
Shit, I ain't going to Saudi.
Let's go. Me and you, Pesci, we'll go.
What up, life? You can go with Brad, boss man. Tolliver said that's their law. Respect it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you know what? Some of those Muslim countries, they have, they would kill gays, but the men.
Everybody say hello to Gene Massal.
they'll execute gay people, but the men will rape young boys. It's just disgusting.
Thank you, Pizza Mike.
What?
Are you talking about
and,
Roger.
He doesn't
what's
answer.
that?
Are you talking about the Catholic Church? What are you talking about?
Nah, some of the Muslim countries over there.
Empty.
What they fucking they cut women's clitorises out, don't they?
Nah, that's in Africa.
I thought that's over in the Middle Eastern countries, isn't it?
Nah, I don't think so. I think it's there's a Muslim tribe in Africa that does that. Because I thought it was most of those countries. I looked into it and they said no, it's mostly in Africa.
I figure there's plenty to see here in the good old US of A. I don't think I'll be going anywhere. I might venture up to Canada. I don't know. I don't think they're fucking. I don't think they chop off your hand if you.
Tolliver said, "I wish when they get here they would respect our laws."
Well, I mean, it'd be really hard to we respect our own laws here.
There's your other option. Just don't come here.
If you want to,
hey, that can be said about us over there. Just don't come here. We can only act the ass over here. Y'all can't.
Oh, nothing.
if you want to trip out on something, look up what's going on in Dearborn, Michigan, with the laws over there. There's a whole bunch of Muslims that got elected, and they're trying to change laws and, you know, like banning pork and all kind of crap.
See, that has that.
You there?
Prophet? I don't like this.
You have to get inside there and sample the wreckage. We're looking for dead crew,
you know,
any
like
genetic material you can find.
You can have a nepotism in office and shit, and they want to do things to benefit their people and shit. I'm like, I'm not with all that pork shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, in that case, then you're turning in that state or that city into a Muslim. Nah, I'm not with all that shit.
They have a big, like a festival there once a year, and for like a 3-block radius, there's a law you cannot have a Christian Bible within 3 blocks of their festival. That's just crazy to me. That's a law in the U.S.
I'm glad that we don't have none of that shit down here.
That's how you get the grenade. The only thing I don't understand about this game is how to get on my fucking legend. I don't want to switch to my rocket launcher. There we go. Say cheese, slut.
Target sighted. Engage.
I really didn't have nobody fucking with me. I wasn't. The only time I ever been asked about my fucking passport was in Japan. Except for that, didn't know the cops didn't fuck with me. I didn't. The only time I ever had an interaction with the cops was in Greece. Aside from that, I didn't have no interaction with none of them. Didn't want to interact with none of them. house. Man, y'all go to Greece, you gonna see a lot of motherfucking females smoking cigarettes. Damn, they smoke more cigarettes there than over here. I thought I was at my damn lunch break. Seeing all that fucking shit.
Definitely heard something.
Damn,
Push
bitch.
forward!
All right, you're
I
in.
don't think I can
Run a
BC
scan of the
because I
hull.
really don't know. I just go with the day. I don't like check my balance after each payment, and you know what I'm saying. I don't do that.
BCS, did you total up the vacation money you spent?
Yeah, that's what I said. Like I don't know how much I spent. I don't check my account, or you know, like I don't keep receipts or none of that bullshit. I just spend. Come on, let's go. Yes. And one.
Jesus, that's human tissue. It's people.
I had gas 15,000. Damn.
Melted down. Look, without
Well,
actually
hey Talva, you remember what you told me before I went? You said just don't run out of money. And I was like, this motherfucker thing, I'm gonna spend all my time in one spot. I gotta move around, bro. You know what I'm saying? Can't just stick 'em, you know. You gotta do like boxing, baby. You gotta stick and move, stick and move, stick and move. The point of traveling BC is like, you know what I'm saying, you work, do your thing, you just you don't even wanna worry about money when you're on vacation.
What's the score on the game?
That's what's a vacation. I don't know.
Reverend?
My game is 86-78. I'm up.
Huh?
That
What's the
motherfucker
score?
asleep.
Oh shit! Hold on. 52 to 44.
This motherfucker got $200 on the game. He's not even watching.
$20 on the game. It's almost halftime.
52-44. Who up?
Huh?
Who's up?
Who's winning?
Oh, the Clippers.
Yes,
By 2?
Yes.
No, they're winning by 8.
Yes. Yes, I do, Tyler. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I hope they score more fucking baskets. I hope they score more goals.
I did. The Bugasta over there in Greece was damn good. I've never had Bugasta before. Never had Greek food before. But you'd be surprised, bro. You get you know what I'm saying, like a euro and a drink for like less than $6 over there, and over here they overcharge you. Fuck all that shit. Beautiful countries I visited. The only one I didn't like was Singapore.
Really?
Yeah, Singapore was garbage, bro. I'm never going back to Singapore. Fuck Singapore. Oh, I didn't even plan to go there. It just happened. But man, that was the worst place I've been to.
Did you say that it was dirty there?
No, it wasn't me. You know, well, despite the fact that Singapore is the most expensive country in the world.
Oh,
So wait a minute. So Brad's got. How much has Brad got on the Clippers?
75.
What? Wait, 20, and he's got 50 on the over.
you know what, Talvin, it just wasn't, you know what I'm saying? I was there and I'm like, I didn't really like, you know, like, it wasn't my thing.
Man, I hope
Like,
they.
if you think about it, like, I was in Singapore, it didn't even feel like what you see on TV. You know what I'm saying? You see a lot of people, and there's a lot of Indians over there. Well, from India. You know, there's a lot of them over there. You taking in India, I'm like, damn. Them Asians. I don't know. For me, it wouldn't be one of my honeymoon type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I marry a bitch and they go, hey, let's go to Singapore. I'm like, nah.
Checkpoint
We ain't going to
reached.
Singapore.
It's a good place to quit.
The food ain't even really that good over there either. You know, I've been so fucked up watching these Facebook reels of the how in India and like Mumbai and shit, how they be don't even like the street vendors don't even be using gloves and none of that shit. So that kind of shied me away from trying Indian food because that's all I'm thinking of. You know, like damn, bro, you wash your hands and shit like that. You know, you damn near got to go in the back and watch them cook that shit. My timer said it's 12 o'clock. Red NyQuil in the fuck. That motherfucker stupid. Well, yeah, Red, it's time for your NyQuil enema, said Brad.
Rev is out.
Told you.
I'm gonna put him in Granny's room.
I'm here.
This
Oh,
motherfucker got money on the game. He's over there crashing out.
Somebody
Well, I
grease him
know.
up and put him in Granny's room.
Well, Tyra, I definitely won't be going to India. That's for sure. Now, Thailand is. I might go to Thailand, but I don't know. I don't want to do like I did this time. I just want to go to one country, chill out, and then come back home. Then go back, chill out somewhere else. You know. I don't want to do nothing like this again because of fucking the time changing from the countries and fuck that shit. I just did, I had a little like ABC. I had a little YOLO moment. You know what I'm saying? Something I never did. I never been out the country. Why settle for one country when you could just visit multiples? 3 weeks off. You know what I'm saying? I was at 12 airport. I don't understand how motherfuckers get this, the vid and shit like that at one airport. I'm like, bro, I'm not even, I don't even got the what you call it. And I've been at 12 airports and I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? I'm straight. So how the fuck, what the fuck are these other motherfuckers doing to get that shit? You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
today's NBA jerseys just aren't the same. They're not good jerseys. I don't like any of the jerseys.
I haven't wore a jersey a long ass time. I wouldn't even know what kind of. Well, maybe it depends on the. I heard the Reebok one was better than the Nike ones because they stretch.
Well, bowling's show's already over.
Bowling ran off with the plug. That's why he ended that bitch. Damn, man, that's a flagrant foul. You fucking pussy. That motherfucker said he don't have that type of gas. Hey, I thought I did. It's just, like I'm thinking of a place where I could like chill out. Now from Japan, I could have went to Maldives, but then I was like, well, where the fuck do I go from here? That's why I didn't go there. You hear about the South Carolina lawyer? Oh
Guilty.
no.
Yeah, he was
Oh, what?
guilty.
You talking about Murdo?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's what they're talking about.
One that killed his wife and son.
Yeah.
Uh oh, they go real. He crashed up. Man, if you talking about chill out at home with me for vacation, man, fuck all that shit. You wouldn't say that if you was here in Texas. You want to move around. Like next week, I'm gonna be off 3 day weekend, but I ain't gonna do shit. Now the one in April, I'm trying to plan something for a 3 day weekend. I was thinking about going to Vegas, but not for Vegas. I want to go see the Grand Canyon. Never been to the Grand Canyon before. Oh, come on, give it. Fuck. Hey, Tom, I just exposed those motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm, I don't got nothing, none of those bullshit ass things that they're offering to people. I went to all these different countries, all these airports, didn't wear a mask, none of that shit. Ain't got nothing.
What's your
That's what you
guys'
call
thoughts of potentially Kenny Omega going to
strong
WWE?
immune system. That motherfucker ain't going. They don't need him over there, and he doesn't need them. What you think about it, Rev? Oh no,
That
he's out.
motherfucker's choking on a chicken bone. He's not even in here anymore. He's gone.
Yeah, no, he ain't.
It was a global picnic or panic. Kenny Omega sucks, says Brad. Fuck you. Yeah.
More like a bullshit panic. Omega can't really say he's the best until he fights the best. Well, who's the best? I thought CM Punk was the best in the world, according to him. Who does he have to wrestle to prove he's the best in WWE?
Very true, Gonzalez.
Well, who does he have to wrestle then? Roman Reigns, Roman or Brock? Uh,
Yeah.
oh look, your boy back in here now. What happened to you?
I don't know. It just fucking went silent. Then I realized I wasn't in the room anymore.
We thought you fell asleep eating chicken bones.
Chicken.
That motherfucker was watching the goddamn XFL.
They ain't on till Saturday. Thank you very much.
If you guys want
Oh,
to see something pathetic, look at the thumbnail from Boland's show tonight and look at Bob's face.
I'm getting worried about that over now.
Look at the thumbnail, you said?
I can't look at it.
Huh?
No,
Look,
he
just
said
look
look at
at
the
Bob's
thumbnail.
face on it.
Well, you're on PC. I was looking at it through my phone. I got
I'm looking at my phone
screenshot
too.
and blow it up.
Getting worried about that over punch.
What's
You
it
see,
called now?
motherfucker? You talking about? I got a good feeling. I said that was heartburn, motherfucker. Now look, bet 20 punch. I got a good feeling about this one. And now look at you. I got a bad feeling about this one.
Come on, punch. Them motherfuckers need 130 more points in the next two quarters.
God damn it.
Did you see Bob punch?
They only got 100 points up there right now.
Was it halftime?
Yeah, it's halftime.
Damn, that's what Brad bet most of his money. Shit.
No, he bet most of it on the Clippers.
The Clippers are
Oh,
up by
okay.
10.
God damn it. So you mean to tell me I'm gonna bump heads on this fucking game? Wow.
It's still early. I
Seems
don't
to
know
me
why you
like
guys are getting so upset. It's early.
I'm not upset. I'm upset about bumping heads. This motherfucker upset about losing flat out. I don't want to break even. I don't want to break even, man.
Yeah, I mean, they might can come back and get 130 points in the next quarter, the next two quarters.
Well, you know, ah, fuck, man. Get him. Shit. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that, Pesci. About how your boy looked right there. That look kind of, a little feminine, You can't say that looks masculine. That does not look masculine, bro. I mean, you could cut out that part of him, and you could put something else next to it, and I don't know. Bob's a good person, though. He's cool people. I've never had no beef with him. I like the fact I liked it when he was talking shit about DJ Eric. I was like, what the fuck? He just came out of nowhere with that shit. Bangs is a transgender, says Brad. Says she looks like a blueberry mushroom. Is that mushroom? Probably Yoko Ono. Damn. So y'all really don't think he is straight. God damn. Bangs wears lipstick, says Brad. Maybe he drinks too much Kool-Aid. That's probably what it is from the Kool-Aid. That's probably why his lips are like that. Rev sounds like he's working underground or some shit. Nah, but boss man, the In and Out burgers is probably the only burger that I can actually eat the tomatoes and onions. Everywhere else, I don't want that shit.
Oh yeah, yeah. I
But
don't
next
do onions.
time, oh, see, you ain't got to be a hater like that now. Next time
Well,
when I
it's
go
not that
over
I
there,
don't
I'm.
like them.
Uh,
It's not that I don't like onions, but when I do eat them, I get a sore throat. Weird.
what?
Yeah, I don't know why.
I was gonna say, you're just like my brother, cause everything that motherfucker does or eats, it gives him heartburn. Heartburn this, heartburn that. I'm like,
Yeah,
man,
me too.
this motherfucker get heartburn from drinking water.
Yeah. So what are you gonna do next time? You said
Animal fries and the animal burger.
animal style.
Well, Rev is building a fire to make some s'mores, a snack before his bedtime snack. Damn. Gonzo said Rev is sleepwalking.
Fuck you,
He's
Gonzo.
he's sleepwalking to Bojangles, they said. Or was that Sheets?
No, I walked past it. I don't need to go by there.
Come on, man. My fucking 3-pointer sucks. I don't want to spend $2. Ah, shit. I can't guard Kevin Durant.
Why don't you share your game, Punch? Are you able to?
Uh, I can't. I can't share right now, bro.
Oh, okay. CM says Rev is sleepwalking. Mom Timer says Bangs wears lipstick.
Come on, man. Y'all letting Ben Simmons do this to y'all?
Gonzo likes to wear ladies' underwear.
Brad said Rev's wife had to padlock the fridge to cut down on the food bill. Damn.
I
Come
ain't
on,
gonna
man.
I ain't gonna say nothing, Brad, because I don't want to be mean. I'm just gonna let it go. I don't want to be mean.
Fuck, man.
All right, game's back on. See if we can get a run.
Fuck. Damn. You said what?
I'm gonna roll up some weed. Let's do a sleep check. Is Punch a Hole awake?
Okay, Draymond Green just committed a turnover.
Punch?
Huh? Can't hear me?
Yeah, now I can.
I can hear Punch. Boss man's awake.
Yeah, I know you are. That's the good thing.
Rev, he's asleep.
I'm here.
I'm gonna put you on mute while I eat. Don't want to chew in your ear.
Okay. Thank you for that.
I figure y'all like my chewing. Fuck you, Gonzo. Fuck you, Brad. All I got to say.
Well, 108. Rev. I mean, losing some money. You're on the losing streak right now. You want me to ride with you? God damn it.
And they ain't started back yet.
And Seth Curry ain't even playing, bro.
He ain't coming back till next week.
So why the fuck did you bet the over?
Be- because I seen that damn shit on.
Dude, I mean, you got a guy here. What's his name? Dante Divincenzo, the point guard, the shooting guard, 9.5 points. Hey, I got an idea. Let's bet the over. Oh shit.
It seemed like a good bet at the time, Punch.
Well, at least I got the Clippers.
You got the Clippers.
I'll just bump heads on that one.
The Clippers are up by 10 points.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like the Warriors can come back around and win it now. Oops.
Golden State down 7.
Come on. Yeah. How the fuck I keep getting these turnovers, man? This dude here is slow as fuck. I need to get my fuck. Whew. Durant was wide open. Thank you, Halliburton, for bailing your boy out.
I'm gonna get some weed going, Reverend.
All right.
Oh, let's go, Golden State. Looks like Brad's on a mountain somewhere, probably jacking, doing his moan.
Hey, that's good they're catching up. That means they get more points.
Golden State shooting foul shots, baby. Let's go. Let's go. We down 7, hon. Let's go, kid. We at home. We at home, kid. We at home. We are the lives. Boss man.
So, Punch, did you see the Trauma Thursday picture in the chat? The Facebook Messenger?
Oh, shit. Why the fuck are they giving it to me? Oh, fuck. Nah, I haven't seen it yet.
So, scroll up. You got your in and out menu when you're ordering, and it's a couple up from that.
Fouling? Okay. I'll look at it real quick.
You got to pick one. You too, Pesci.
What I gotta do?
I posted Trauma Thursday picture, and Rev commented on it. It was done at 4:24 today. You got to pick a number. It'll give you options. Who do you think caused the trauma, or what do you think caused the trauma?
Well, he doesn't have to worry about getting married then.
I can't right this second, man. I'm rolling up weed.
Okay. Which one do you think? CJ says thick.
I'll just say badger.
I'm thinking shark. Is Rev still awake?
I'm here.
What do you think, Rev? That picture with where the finger's gone?
Oh, I have no idea. That was.
You got to pick a number.
That was just weird.
He thought I was in the waiting room. I think shark. I'm gonna say shark. Punch says bye.
alive.
No, let's get him.
Ant will be out tomorrow.
Oh no, man!
Yes.
That
Illegal screen. Yes.
just took the bone, didn't it?
What the
What'd you
fuck
say,
call
Brad?
timeout for?
I said that damn thing took the bone off.
Yeah. I'm thinking shark.
You know, a shark, you just get one finger like that. That shark got a big mouth, man.
Yeah, that's true too. I didn't think about that.
Stop in, Schmidt. Discord's nice and warm.
Thinking,
But still, everything's got a bite. I mean, unless he was clowning around and, well, I don't know. But see, everything. It seems like the other two, the finger on each side would be bitten too, no matter what the animal was.
Don't call timeout, you pussies. Oh my god. Game
Unless it
over
was a
with.
human. I can't see a human doing that, but I don't think a chihuahua did it.
Chris Schmidt says Bolin and Bangs are transgender lesbians.
Gonzo said nobody can get between Bangs and Bowling.
Hee-haw! Hee-haw!
They should have a contest which one has the shortest hair. Or they probably have like a off-air contest. Whose hair cuter today looking at? Ben Simmons. Oh shit. No.
Hee-haw!
Rev, you don't take your ass to sleep. He gonna fall asleep and then say he got kicked out.
Dude, they keep missing shots. There we go. Leads 5.
What's she excuse now, Rev?
for what?
What
Sleeping.
happened to you?
I
I thought
don't
she gonna say
know.
they gonna kick me out.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that. I was just looking on the damn YouTube and then fucking it just disappears. And I have to come back into the damn screen for it to come back on. I don't know. It's just my phone, I guess. I'm thinking either
Let's go, Warriors!
I'm thinking it's a pig. It looked like a hog or something done chomped down on that man's finger.
What the hell? What a bullshit call that was.
No, it wasn't. Oh shit, they're only up by 5. They've been out on 63 this whole goddamn time. Fuck are they doing? Last time I listened to y'all motherfuckers.
Yes! What the hell was that? Dude, oh my god, they just clotheslined the guy. Draymond was just smashed.
Oh, good.
Oh my god. Oh. Here we go. Warriors down 6. With the ball looking. Who the hell was that?
We got this punch. Only need 110 more to make that over.
Missed the shot. Warriors get the ball back. Jordan Poole. It's good. Clippers down 4. Excuse me. Warriors down 4. Hey. Cosby's Quaalude dealer. Art.
Space. Oh, what? He don't got space part on there no more. Oh. Now we got Bossman in here. That's directed towards you, Bossman.
I wasn't paying attention. What'd they say?
His what you call it? His profile name is directed towards you.
Hey, John.
Whose profile name?
Jaywalks, the Quaalude dealer.
Jaywalks, aka Crazy. Yeah, I
Bill
guess I missed it.
Cosby, the Bill Cosby movie. I was that they were without praising him, but they were like, he didn't do this.
Let's go.
He was like, y'all shouldn't be talking, giving praise to a fucking rapist.
Oh, Clippers finally get a bucket.
Yeah, then the dude got off on a technicality. That was screwed up.
What are you talking about? What did I miss?
Oh, nothing.
You missed a lot, man.
A technicality. What technicality?
Bill Cosby. He was convicted of rape and they got off for technicality. And that's Jaywalk's hero. Where's Schmidt? When's Schmidt coming in?
I like Bill Cosby.
He's probably taking a shit.
That was America's dad.
Let me just finish up this drug deal. I'll hit you up in Discord in a second, says Jay Walks.
You know he means that he's going to do that for Giggle Pickles. You got to do a drug deal for Giggle Pickles.
You know, I'm not saying that he didn't do all those things.
Okay, no, we're not getting into this. It was a sensitive subject one night. Pesci was gonna shut me down for life, so we're not gonna discuss it.
What happened?
Actually, you were in here that night.
I was drunk. I think that was when
Yeah, we're not going to discuss him anymore, though.
I have strong opinions on it as well. So.
That Boss Man left a comment in the chat. Boss Man says Chris is taking a Schmidt.
Dad?
But it was interesting how he got off. Okay, I want to tell you the truth, but you can't prosecute me. Okay.
What's that called? Amnesty?
Yeah.
You know what's funny is Eric Roman was just in my house saying, dude, he was just talking about Bill Cosby. Not in a bad way.
No, I'm just thinking about that. Like, hey, okay, now you
Who
guys
did he
can't
say? Oh,
figure it
yeah.
out.
He was
I'll
talking
tell
about
you.
Will Smith, and Eric Roman goes, isn't it fucked up that all these years later, fucking Will Smith and Bill Cosby are in all this bullshit? Those guys were like idols to me. That's why we love Eric Roman.
You know, it really, like, it's, I mean, if we look at it like what used to be something in the 80s is just like crazy now. Like, it's, like the things you used to could do, you couldn't do anything like that now. Like, I mean, you used to could, can you even flirt with women anymore, or is that just considered, sexual harassment? And
You know, when you said that, that reminds me of that time when Brad told his one girl, "So where's your husband at?"
Hey, where's your
Oh, I
husband?
was at.
And then
He
she
never even
blocked
met
him
the girl
right
in his
after
life.
that. Yeah. That was great.
Man, we haven't
took
seen
my
her in a
dad.
long time. Unless she changed her name. We haven't seen her.
I wonder
Game's
why.
tied, Punch. Game's tied.
Fucking motherfucker.
66, 66.
I took my dad to the VA hospital today, and there was a sign about sexual harassment, and it said, "If you say, 'Hey, babe,' that's considered sexual harassment, and you could face charges."
If you send a dick pic, bro, what are you talking about? You can send a dick pic and be the same shit.
Well, a dick
No,
pic is
it's
sexual harassment. I think how Punch
yeah,
compared a
whatever.
dick.
I'm
He
just saying,
compared a dick
if you
pic
just
to
said,
saying, hey, babe.
It's just say, yeah.
What the fuck?
"Hey, babe," "Hey, babe, what's
Hey,
going on?"
babe, and a dick pic. He compared them as being the same thing.
No, I'm
wow,
saying
that
that
was.
you could get that as well, like for sexual harassment. Like he was explaining to us how something easily as a "Hey babe" is sexual harassment, and I'm like, they'd even changed it to where now sending a unsolicited dick pic could be sexual harassment too. I mean,
When?
how?
Wait a
Well, that
minute. When
should
was
be.
that? When was that ever not sexual harassment?
I know.
It wasn't.
I'm just trying. I don't.
It just recently.
You lost me, Punch, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
Punch be sending just. I guess he used to send dick pics to everybody, man. Just.
Jesus
Nah, I mean,
Christ,
I'm
you
not
know,
one
you
of them
almost would
guys that.
think. He goes,
I'm not one of
Boss
them
Man goes,
guys
ready? No,
that
this is
send.
exactly how it sounded. Boss Man goes, man, saying hey babe could be considered sexual harassment. And then Punch goes, man, sending a dick pic could be, yeah, then you damn right that's sexual harassment, Punch. How the fuck?
Hey,
You know,
back in my day, it
I'm,
wasn't.
used to, the way you greeted a female coworker was a swift slap on the ass. Good job. You can't even do that nowadays, man.
You'll be
Well, they used
like,
to do that in football. I don't think they can do it in football anymore either.
You'll be like, hey, saying you look
You
sexy
can't
could be
do that in
considered
Europe.
sexual harassment. And then Punch would be like, damn, if you send a picture of you fucking another bitch underneath the goddamn whatever he says.
Nah.
You know, I mean, fucking, dude, the shit. Like whenever I was a teenager, man, whenever I was a younger man, not married, shit, the things I used to say at work, man, shit. Some of them girls at work, brother, I'm lucky I'm not in jail myself.
He goes,
Yeah, me
man, if you
too.
send a picture of you fucking another, that'd be considered.
I remember when I was working at Domino's, man, I was, yeah, 21 years old, good looking dude. Yeah. Mm. Well, I tell you what, things have
And what
changed.
you sent unsolicited dick pics too?
No, dude, I was, I, mm,
So don't incriminate yourself now.
fucking in the cooler, man.
In that cooler.
I fucked in the cooler before, yes, sir.
How big is this cooler? What, like,
You ain't
which
never,
one you
them
talking
fucking
about?
walk-in coolers, man.
Oh, I'm thinking one of those coolers where you put your beers and shit in. I was
No,
like, how
man,
big is
you
that
walk
cooler?
in, that's some walk-in coolers, man. Them
Oh, okay.
16
We
by 16 feet, probably.
You keep dead bodies.
like the meat locker shit.
Oh, there was some meat in that locker closet. There was some meat in that locker. I know he's, you know, fucking. Like I said, we you couldn't do that shit nowadays, man. That'd be sexual harassment. I can't tell you how many times I've heard the "Hey, my eyes are up here."
Well, I would have been like, well, bitch, why are you making your goddamn? You know what the fuck you doing.
You
If
got
you
on that
got big
fucking
tits,
cleavage. You got on
look,
that cleavage.
if you got big tits and you wearing a small shirt, bitch, you know what the fuck we're looking at. If you don't want us looking, wear baggy ass clothes. If you got big tits, yeah, I'ma look.
Yeah,
You
I'll
got a
agree with you
fat
on that.
ass. Yeah, I'm gonna look at your ass. That's why guys always open the door for the females. If you have an ass, we open the door for you. If you don't have an ass, then you better, you know what I'm saying? Sorry. You don't got no ass, the door won't be open for you.
You know, I'll tell you this, but I knew this one girl, man. She was 19 or something like that, and she had this whole feminist women's lib thing attitude or whatever, man. You know, she was a freak.
Gold State's up 5. It's a miracle.
Yeah. Ain't a miracle.
Warriors with the ball.
Ain't a miracle. I know that much.
Oh, Rev done fucked us, man. Damn.
Warriors up 8. It's a miracle. Looks like Brad just jumped off a mountain.
Hey, well, you know what? That's kind of good for me because, hey, keep on scoring. Keep on scoring. Oh, hell, 1 minute left. What's that?
Somebody wake that motherfucker Brad up.
44.
Get his ass in here.
Plus, they still need like 90 points, man.
Yeah, well, shit, if they're scoring like this.
Here we go again. Same old shit, dog, just a different day. Here we go, Brad. A Brad's got to do what a Brad's got to do.
And he misses the first free throw.
Here we go again.
I'm glad I'm married. Gotta deal with
Gonzalez
this
is
damn
gonna do what Gonzalez is gonna do. Here we go again.
Yeah, I try not to even talk to ladies at work, man. I'm just like, fuck, I don't want to deal with this shit.
Well, don't send him a dick pic.
don't send him.
They might get you for saying.
Fudge, I can't believe you said that shit, but I really can't.
Yeah.
That's just, man. Motherfucker. I mean,
that was like stating the obvious. That was like, well, dude, pushing somebody off a building is considered abuse.
I thought it'd be murder.
They lived.
I mean, you know, that's like going from fucking holding hands to sodomy, man. Just, God damn.
Gonzalez said, "Why are you screaming?" I got issues. I have. I got outburst problems. Daisy, get that motherfucking mouse.
Punch, you're 40, right? Are you 40?
Nah, 38.
Okay. So you only a year older than me. So I'm trying to remember. Now, boss man, you're older than both of us.
52.
At what time was a dick pic considered a, you know, I guess a casual, flirtatious thing to do?
How would boss man know the answer to that?
I can remember guys pulling it out in high school, and like they would have gotten in trouble had the girls told, but they never told. They just rolled their eyes. But we didn't have.
Eat this.
We didn't have you know, cameras like this back then. I had a friend who would unzip his pants, and then he would put his hand down his pants and out through the zipper, and we'd go up to shake a girl's hand, and when he got a hold of her hand, he would then pull his hand back through, and her hand would go in his pants. That wouldn't fly anymore.
Well, I tell you what, man, y'all guys were wild, man. I tell you, that's some crazy shit right there.
Yeah.
I'd be afraid she'd grab a hold and fucking try to rip it or something, man. Shit.
Well, I mean, he does stay on the mean streets of San Diego.
That's right. This was in West Virginia. So. Even worse, especially.
Yeah, West Virginia, I believe, is fucked up. I only know that because of what Randy Moss said.
I mean, you know, look.
Randy Moss said it was really racist down there.
So we heard Punch, and we just heard what Boss Man said. So I guess I'll give you one. You know, back in my day, you know, shit that won't fly nowadays is, you know, you go up to a girl and say, hey, what would you do for $500?
Yeah.
You can't say that anymore, man. Like, you know, $500 really ain't shit anymore. You know?
Well, it depends on who you talk to. Like, if you need a light bill paid, you know, that could do a lot. Yeah, if you're talking about paying $500 for some pussy, like, it depends on who it is. It better be a bitch with big tits type pussy.
Oh yeah.
You can't do it on no basic bitch.
Oh, you ready for this? Pudge Hole. The Clippers are down 14.
I ain't paying no damn $500 for giggle pickles or nothing like that. Shit.
Nah. That ain't no basic bitch. That's an ugly bitch.
I ain't paying 500 pennies for that.
159 at the end of the third, so they got to do. There's no way they're gonna get 180 or 230. Damn. This is why I don't listen to you or you and Brad, bro. And then he talk about you better not get him bad luck.
Wait a minute. Where did Brad go?
That motherfucker. He's over there at the goddamn parking lot with a shotgun in him.
He down there made him.
Oh shit, they put me in the starting lineup. I didn't even realize that shit. I thought I was coming off the bench.
Damn.
Okay.
Pesci gonna be in good shape come tomorrow morning. Shit. He gonna be up like $200.
Oh shit, it's 12 o'clock.
Nah, not with me. I'm only done 20. You wanted me to bet the 20 with you.
I bet 20.
Ooh.
You don't have to pay me tomorrow, Reverend. You could put it on something else in the weekend.
Oh, I probably will.
I'm betting my own shit this week. Fuck these motherfuckers. I'm betting on. I'm gonna pull a Brad and bet that shit on hockey.
I'll figure something out.
That's some fucking pussy shit.
Want to double on that on the XFL.
Pesci, what you gonna do with Brad's $125?
I'm gonna go buy me some pussy, Brad. Yeah.
For $125?
Nope. I'm gonna use 35 and put the rest on gas. No, I'm kidding.
I don't know what you can get for $125, but shit, you're gonna need a shot of penicillin.
He said at least I can't afford it. How do you know what these motherfuckers can afford? Punch-a-hole just went to goddamn Turkey.
Holy shit! They're down the fucking
It's a miracle.
15 points?
It's a miracle.
Fuck.
I will say that it's a miracle.
All right, well, I'm glad that the tornadoes has passed us. It's over. The winter, the storm is over.
I mean, it's all just for fun anyway. It's all for fun. 125 here, 125 there.
Oh, come on, bitch. I made that motherfucker. How the fuck is he wide open?
We might can still do it, Punch, if they can get 35 points apiece in the next quarter.
Anything can happen.
I mean, hell, Golden State got 42 the last one, so
yeah.
If they come back and go crazy. Who knows?
Oh!
Son of a bitch, man.
Brad said at least he can afford it. This guy gets pussy. He has all the money. Uh-oh, Clippers on a comeback.
Fuck off, Brad.
So I have a question, a wrestling question. Someone put in one of the chats a wrestler who said that he quit AEW and walked out.
Eddie Kingston?
Who is that?
He's on
and
the Ring of
was it-
Honor.
I don't even know how to describe who he is to you, boss man. just
Okay,
'cause you've been
so
on
what's
the
it? A
loop.
shoot or a work or what?
Well, if he's going to
No.
work for Ring of Honor, which is Tony's other company, then he's probably just going to Ring of Honor.
That's like the worst kept secret. That motherfucker's going
I
to
don't.
He
I
actually
don't
has a
think they
good.
can just.
Eddie Kingston has great promos. They just misused him. AEW misused everybody.
But those guys are under contracts. I don't think they can just quit and walk out. I think they got to.
No, it's a work.
I mean, they could, I guess, but I mean, they get sued. They get sued for breach of contract. That wouldn't be no fun. Fuck you, Gonzo.
Clippers down 13. Paul George. What a move. Wide open. Off the front of the air. Clippers get it back. Missed another one. Back-to-back shots missed. Somebody's not looking happy on Brad. Wait a minute. Oh! Shades of Jordan turned it over. Clips. And Russell turns it over. Warriors ball. And I don't mean balling.
Hey, that shit reminded me of when Schmidt said that Bowling and Bang looked like a lesbian couple.
I don't want
One time, Bolin messaged me a while back. This is back when shit was still. He goes, Pesci, how dare you let somebody imitate me in your chat? They got a fake Kenny Bolin over there. And I'm like, that's Schmidt. And I only told him it was Schmidt because Schmidt told him. It's me. Schmidt told Bolin. He goes, it's me. I'm the fake Bolin. Bolin didn't even remember that. They got a fake Bolin over there. It's Schmidt, you idiot.
There's too many initials in the chat. CM, BC,
That's what
MT.
Mountain Timer should have his name Mountain Timer. I mean, that's like when fucking Bolin would be like, why do you call yourself Brad Ankam name?
Hello, Sil.
Cell! Shout out to the beautiful Cell Apps. What up, Cell? I'm wearing your favorite color. Thank you. We are the
Fuck
line.
this game.
What game? You could be Resident Evil 2?
Nah, I'm playing NBA. I haven't played a sports game in a while.
Yeah, I just said that. I said blue's your favorite color.
Doesn't look promising, Punch.
I remember that. Shout out to Cell Apps. said shout out to the co-host.
That shit, that motherfucker. I've been on it. That's what I said, man. I gotta
Thank
do
you,
what I
Sal.
gotta do. So next time you say you think about it, like you might have a feeling about something, just burp. That's all. Just burp or take a shit. That way you get the feeling out.
Yeah. Probably right.
This ain't it. Goddamn, they still in timeout? Shit.
Yeah, tomorrow's Borderlands, Marshall.
Yeah, that's shocking as hell. Damn. Fucking.
Bro, they scored 42 fucking points in that quarter. 42 points. Without Steph Curry.
Without Brad.
They're up 16. That is insanity.
Let's go! The bookie is back. The book is back.
How long before the NFL comes back on?
Shit, you'll have another job by the time they come back on.
And that Iowa versus Michigan State game was a good
Best
ass
stay
game.
out of sight.
Bowling damn near killed Pashy. Yeah, the inside joke behind that is Bolt, when I had COVID, or we think I had COVID, when people wouldn't get a vaccination, Bolin would always go, "God damn, COVID damn near killed Pesci."
Yeah, how many family members did he say of his
Yeah,
died?
that was such bullshit they did that. I'm like, Bolin, you son of a bitch. He goes, "Bob, I'm up to 11. 11 family members of mine died by COVID," he said. 11 family members in a blink of an eye span. And you could tell it was fake because this guy cries over everything. Like, literally cries. So, once I didn't see him crying for those deaths, that's when I knew there was no deaths. Maybe somebody died. But not the way he made it sound. Shout out to Ken Bolin, friend of the show.
Fuck you.
Punch is out now.
Been out. We're gonna throw him in the grease room. Punch you there. Put him. Whoop. Put him in old grannies. Grease him up. Oh, he's back. You're awake?
Yeah, I logged off the PC.
Oh.
Punch, what city do you live in?
In Dallas area.
Someone over in Houston got a ticket for feeding homeless people.
I don't believe that shit. I mean, yeah, it might have it, but it has to be more to that story.
Liar!
That says a Texan man was ticketed in Houston for giving food to people experiencing homelessness outside of a public library in the city. In 2012, the city put rules in place governing who was allowed to provide free food while outdoors to people who need it.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I don't know. I mean, I've done that before. Like when we had work, you know, when we had extra food, I drove to the Salvation Army. And, you know what I'm saying? I didn't have nobody fucking with me about it. I was just asking them, hey man, you want something? You hungry? So I dropped some, gave them some food and a drink. But most of them were homeless, but they got their own cars. And I'm like, I guess if that's how you want to put it.
Well, a lot of them have EBT too. They get.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, they're living, you know, they stay at the Salvation Army. And you look at them, you know, like, especially when I had to do community service, you know, I was like having to prepare for them and shit. I'm like, bruh, like 90% of these motherfuckers are just fucking lazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't want to work, they don't want to do the shit. Like, you younger than me. Why the fuck are you in here? Like, the same thing in Corpus. 18, 19-year-old homeless people. Because they don't want to listen to their parents. They don't want to follow the rules and shit. And you go to the courthouse in Corpus. I mean, you would think it's a fucking Oz festival out there. There's just motherfuckers just all around, homeless people just all around. That's, to me, you know, that's why, like Todd was telling me earlier, just stay home or, you know, visit around you. That Texas, I'm like, bro, Texas is boring as fuck to me because I've been here all my life. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure y'all could say the same thing about y'all city or state. Boring there, that's why you want to move around. See shit.
Brad said, fuck this game.
Yeah.
I agree.
Last time I any of y'all motherfuckers. I was just chilling, minding my own business. Playing games.
Again, I'm sorry.
This motherfucker said, huh? I got a feeling. Go ahead, put 20 on the over, which I didn't. But I lost 20 any fucking way. So I took the over.
That was those chicken.
And I took the Clippers. That was what?
That was those chicken wings I ate. You know, when I used to work fast food, man, we had there was a couple of, it was like a homeless camp back in the woods behind where the restaurant and fucking grocery store and all that shit was. And them motherfuckers would come on the Monday, you know, mornings and shit like that, and you know, get a coffee and a biscuit or whatever, and go out and do whatever they did or whatever. But you know, I used to think like, you know, when because I used to ask like, well, we got all this shit we're throwing away. Why don't we go give it to the homeless people?
Right.
Until you know, you know, after I realized, you know, hey, you know, it would be it's a risk to give them that shit because you know a lot of that shit we were throwing away was or most of that shit we were throwing away was, you know, out of time and fucking, you know, not any good anymore. And that's the last thing, damn, you know, McDonald's needs is fucking.
Punch Clippers are up
You
23.
know, we're giving the homeless fucking tainted food that puts somebody in the hospital. You know, I mean that. You know, it took me it took me a while to understand that. You know, but it's like, you know, you can't be, you know, giving them fucking garbage food. You know, that's just.
Well, I mean, it's better than them digging out the trash.
Anything I can do for you today, friend?
The soldiers and their no, but it's not an easy.
Yeah, you know.
I mean,
Eating garbage food, literally. Whether it's McDonald's or, you know, shit.
Yeah, we would, you know, we try to help them out as best we could. You know, give them if they come in and ask for you know, we charge them for a small cheeseburger, and we give them like quarter pounder or something, you know. But I mean, you can only do that so much, or they're gonna be up there every day hanging out, you know.
Like a cat. Feed a cat once, it's gonna stay there, come back forever.
Good Lord. And are the Warriors up 25 points?
Yes.
Man, these damn hunches. What the hell?
What hunches, motherfucker? I want to know what makes you come up with these things.
Nah, damn feeling. Must have been gas.
The point total's at 178.
And they were the favorites, huh? Damn, they need what? 52 points? 52 more points?
VC said,
5
Rev,
minutes?
sing Neon Moon.
I think as the fucking Clippers just give up at this point. I assume they have. They've only scored.
You know,
2
I'm starting
fucking
to
baskets.
believe when Frank said that he thinks that Bowling and Bangs are like in the closet. And I'm like, that fucking thumbnail with Bob just
I told you, is that thumbnail crazy? I pointed that out.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, bruh, it looked like I don't want to say it, but you know, it didn't look right. You know, it looked suspect to me.
Bold's best line was when he said, this is a while back, and Bob said, quit dragging his name in the mud over there.
Why the fuck are you speaking for Bob? He's a grown ass man. Shit.
Well, no, he said that Bob told me, he made it sound like
That's
he
what I'm
was
saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, why are you doing it? Why can't he do it?
And Bob wanted me to tell you guys to stop dragging his name through the mud.
My bad, Bob. But you know, when I see things, I gotta ask questions.
Bolin, you like how it's funny that all I gotta do is just repeat shit you say? But you wouldn't be able to do that with me, because then you would just be repeating shit that makes you look dumb.
He wants you to stop dragging his name through the mud, but he wants to say the other show that which will be named or remain nameless or whatever the fuck. Damn, still raining outside. Shit.
Usually when I'm brought up on a show, 90 or at least 77%. No, I would say 87%. Usually it's fake shit. It's a lie. Giggle Pickles and me living in New Jersey. Jake saying all the shit about me hating kids and fucking all that. Bolin saying that I was trashing Filipinos. I mean, this is the absurdity. Ariel, the one time on her channel, they said I was slamming, this was a while back. They said I was slamming Andre when her and Jake made that show together. An attempt to trash me. And then that was when Puncho first started coming around. Because I did a show that night called Addressing the Salad. Because they did a show called Addressing the Problem. And I was the problem.
Oh, I do. That does sound familiar. Addressing the salad.
And I did a show called Addressing the Salad. We started the show off with talking about salads.
I'm hoping to start middle of March there, Schmidt. And BC, if you lose your one and only, there's always room here for the lonely. Watch your broken dreams dance in and out of the gleams of a neon moon.
That motherfucker's about to sing Mr. Sandman in a minute.
I'm still awake. I want to see how this game's gonna end. Badly, I assume.
Well, you don't see Brad no more.
Yeah, Pesci was making fun of the handicap. That's what they said.
Oh, God.
And they disowned Schmidt because he didn't take up for them. You supposed to have been our protector. You should have been protecting us, taking up for us.
Yeah. Protecting my name, protecting my credibility. How dare you?
Yeah. God damn it.
Oh, God.
The best line was when Kenny goes, I mean, we were fucking around, but this is when I was on the show. He goes, all that information I gave to you, and he goes, I was like a father. He goes, I was like a father to you. And I was like, no, you weren't.
We need 22 more points apiece. Punch.
I took care of
That's
them.
it.
Every last one.
Good work.
Bro, we're not getting it.
We're only 48 points behind. Anything's possible. There's still 3 minutes left in the game.
It's 196 right now. No, 2.5 minutes.
Oh, God.
It's over with, bro. It's over with. 22 down by 22. It's over with. You lost. Brad lost. We all lost.
I'm sorry, Punch.
Hey, you win some, you lose some. But you know what? Fuck that shit. That shit doesn't apply to me because I was connived into doing this shit. I felt connived. Like you kind of pull a bowling on me.
We'll go with your hunch next time.
Fuck!
There ain't gonna be none next time. Cause I'm chill out. I damn sure don't want to. You know what? I might just I might fuck around and bet on pull a Brad and bet on the hockey. Bet the under on the hockey game.
Tell me which hockey game you gonna play on. I'll go with you.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know shit about
Wait till
hockey.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I know.
No, I know you know. I was saying Reverend. Just wait till tomorrow and pick one.
Yeah, I've been jumping the gun, man. I went from betting 10 to betting 20, and I've been losing. I gotta go back to 10.
Well, think about it this. You would have lost 20 anyways because you would have done 10 and 10. So.
Yeah.
Yep. 203.
It's over, isn't it, Punch?
I can't believe I get paid for this!
Gonzo said, damn, all you tired ass sounding motherfuckers. Hey, motherfucker, that's him, not me. That motherfucker dead man walking. I don't know why he fighting it.
Dodge, you fucking punk! What the hell was that? That's game, Brad.
Game over.
Looks like I just won 125 plus 20 plus 20.
165.
Had that motherfucker, man.
My Discord is fucking up. My Discord's tired of these beers.
He said I sound like an ambient commercial. They're all a bunch of old men, dope smokers, and drink. I don't know. Well, I think Rev is the drinker of the three. Hey, didn't you say that you was gonna drink out of a boot if the Chiefs won? You remember I posted that video in the chat and said, damn, Rev, is that you? And you said, if the Chiefs win, I'll drink out of a boot.
I don't have any boots.
We can send you some.
Donate some, some cheap ass work boots.
Die!
That does sound like
No, I was trying to do you. I was hearing that from fucking that small town murders or some shit. I was listening to that today. He's like, I got a mortgage to pay. You can't do this to me. Hey, you know what? We should bet on this. Who's going to win into that Iron Man match?
You know what? I was listening to some damn Steve Harvey the other day. Some old Steve Harvey. He's funny as shit, man. Like some of his older shit. He was up there talking about different. He said there's a difference between what it was like firing a white guy and firing a black guy or something like that. And he was like, it's like when the boss went to go fire Willie, it was all. He said Willie was gonna show his ass. It was hilarious. You gotta go listen to it. It's funny as shit, man.
Did Brad make the over?
No, he lost both.
Yeah.
So Brad lost a quick 125. But I could have easily lost as well.
We all lose. Pesci won.
Hey, I was minding my business. And I lost. I lost for minding my own business. I lost $20 just for minding my own business.
What happens?
I got bamboozled. Got talked into.
The Pesci's, the Revs, the Punch-A-Holes, the Boss Fans, the Tea Makers.
We want Schmidt! We want Schmidt!
I'm not talking about you all. You know, y'all. Pesci's done enough.
Pesci's
if we just
done
all
enough.
this thing to
And
death,
Bob has done a lot too. You know,
Yeah.
the Schmidts, the Hazelwoods. Thank
Now,
you,
if-
Sal. Miss you dearly.
if Boss Man will contribute 20, I'll pull 50 out of my own pocket.
No, we can $5 this thing of death. Get Boss Man in here.
Yeah. Michael Ryder and Lindsay Mans and everybody throws in $5.
Let me
$60
let
goes
Daisy
a
out
long
and top
way.
my drink off.
Wait a minute.
$60 goes a long way.
What is that picture on your profile?
Granny.
In a dress?
Yeah, it's a Photoshop.
What is that? That's a
Yeah.
picture of Granny in a nightie.
Yeah, it's some dude wearing a nightgown. Some creepy old dude. So somebody put Granny's face on it and put him like on Times Square billboards and all kinds of shit. And then somebody else put Giggle Pickles' face on the instead of Granny's, and it's just as funny.
Man,
Because I had to get rid of the Jake picture.
That looks like somebody who Punch would send a dick pic to.
Well,
Oh, you missed that conversation.
Nah, I'm good. Punch-A-Ho's a racist, sexist, Mexican, Black American.
Filipino, all that shit.
He's always eating goddamn Mexican food, listening to gangster rap music, and part of an international drug cartel, travels all over the world smuggling drugs.
And
Eating balut.
Balut, all that shit.
Drinking the tears of children of third world countries, having them wait on him, calling Mr. Punch, Mr. Punch.
Hey,
Dr. Jones.
You know what? I didn't even know height was That meant
Yeah.
in Japan.
Yeah.
I thought it was just like
Oh.
Pet, you do me a favor and pull up Punch an Idiot's comment for me.
Yeah. Yeah. In Japan, just say height or what's the other one is like, because like whenever you take martial arts that are Japanese, they'll teach you hai, ich ni san 1 2 3, or is it 1 2 3 4 ich ni san chitose, and they'll teach you to bow and say goodbye and shit like that.
I was talking like that to them. You know, I was like, hey, and you say that, they'd be like, yeah. Like they ask you, like, you know, in Japanese, is this what you want? I'm like, hey, and they say, okay, you can go along with it. I'm like, oh shit, okay. So I guess you do learn something new.
But Punch, I mean, but Schmidt, you know what the worst part about it is with Punch-a-Ho. The worst thing I've seen him do so far, I've heard about him doing so far, is that motherfucker went fucking bareback with a Japanese prostitute.
No.
Yeah.
What in the blue hell?
What's wrong with him? Is he trying to get AIDS or herpes or something? Syphilis?
Hey, Pesci, tell Schmidt what Punch said after I said, "Hey, babe," is sexual harassment.
Did you know that, Schmidt? That
I heard Pesci talking about it. It's talking about sending a dick pic is like saying, "Hey, babe."
No, I was saying that. Well, you know what? They just made that law to where sending a dick pic is considered sexual harassment. They didn't. It wasn't.
Well, no shit.
Well, yeah.
Well,
but see,
the way
before it
Punch
wasn't
said
a
it- the way
sexual
Punch
harassment
said it
back
was
then.
like-
I said. Sorry, I was getting crackers. That's what I
The way
said.
the way Punch said it was like, well, you think saying "Hey, babe" is bad. Now you can't even send.
You can't even send a
And I was
goddamn dick picture.
Yeah, I was like what?
I mean,
Yeah,
shit. You
back
know,
in the day,
it's
you'd be
getting
like,
bad.
"Look, show it to her, show it to her."
You know, back in my day, man, we just pull our dicks out and go up and slap the girl in the face that we liked with it, man. That's what we
Oh
would do.
yes, the days of the old mushroom slap.
The good old days, man.
The good old days of mushroom slapping a lady of choice.
Sir, that's what you did.
Get out of here, Pablo.
Can't do that shit no more, man.
I told you,
you know.
BC, YOLO.
Oh, that was also back when, it was back in the old days when, women couldn't have credit cards on their own. They had to get
Juan
permission to
Peso
get
says
divorced.
the old red dragon. Punch-O does look like a red dragon.
He does.
No,
That
look,
motherfucker,
I'm
his-
telling
his
y'all,
dick
that shit
don't
was
swell
on
up
a
like a red
website,
dragon.
bro. It's on a website. It's just like something where you could like order the pussy. That's what it is. You pick out the girl you want, and you just select which one you want, right? And he'll tell you their measurement. They'll show their pictures and all that shit. Which one prefers condom? Which one doesn't? And all that shit. So depending on the day, they got these ladies already on the website. All you gotta do is select which one you want. After that,
Is prostitution legal over there? It probably
Yeah.
is, isn't it? Yeah.
Damn near killed Pesci.
Well, I
Yeah.
told you.
Well, that's good. That's what they regulate
Like
it
if
too. They make
you
them get
didn't have no
tested.
place to go, they'll take you to a place to fuck a bitch. You know what I'm saying? To one of their own private places. They'll take you there to fuck. Pick you up, take you over there and fuck.
I'm more of an old-fashioned kind of guy. I would just pick one up at a bar with my American hillbilly charm.
See, back in my day, you used to have to pick up prostitutes with code words.
Yeah.
And you had to call up the damn
What was your
dating
code word?
services.
The best was when Reverend told his kid back in my day we didn't have digital clocks, and I go, "Yeah, you did. I had them,
You
and I'm
did.
older than you."
So what was the code words then, Riff?
You need to you want to order from the side menu. Would you like the girlfriend experience or the full girlfriend experience?
No, you'd call the dating services and say, "I would like a date,"
Yeah, I bet you would.
and you would say,
I would never pay for no shit like that. I mean, you're paying for it when you take them on dates. Regular girls, don't get me wrong, but I ain't.
Mountain Timer paid up. He's paid up.
I ain't hiring no escorts and shit unless they're like, $50,000 a night escorts and I'm rich or something. Like, then you're just paying them to leave so they don't rob you.
It's a.
Charlie Sheen said he never paid for sex. He paid them to leave.
I
mean, in his case, though, somebody rich and famous, you don't want to stay.
So what you got to do is you have to frequent the clubs and the places where the ladies take off their clothes.
Lakers are done, Pesci. LeBron's gonna be out longer than they thought.
You frequent those places, and you get to know the girls. They get to know you, and you get to talking because they come out here and want to flirt with you anyway and talk to you, and you get to know some of them and figure out what they like to do and what they do, how much they charge to do the things that they do, and
Let me let
or
Daisy out. She's fucking whacking like a hoe.
Or you gotta.
I don't mean it.
Come on.
You can call when you got some extra money in your pocket.
When you hit that big AMC money, Oh, on Boland's show the other night, he said that. He says, "Well, if I'd have known what I know now, I would have cashed out that AMC money." Jake Hudson is messaging me. He says hello. I'll say hello. Why is he messaging me?
Ooh.
Reverend Jake Hudson, if he asks for money, I'm gonna have you send him some, okay?
Oh, Boland
have you
finally
send Jake
admitted he
Hudson
should have sold?
Yeah, the other night on his show, he said that. If we know we know now, well, I'd be a lot better off.
If we known what we know now, what the? I thought you had experts.
Yeah. Who knows? His kid probably already cashed it out back then anyway.
No shit. Yeah. When he said, Pesci, you're looking at a millionaire, how would you not have cashed out then? He probably lied.
And I don't mean a
He
moment.
probably had the money. Because remember he said he was going to give a lot of it out? Probably has the money. He's so greedy he ain't giving anybody shit. But a 50, probably, but a 50 here and there. 50 goes a long way in the Philippines.
$60 goes a long way in the Philippines, Pesci.
Punch, I think they really did fucking rig that damn game. I mean, because it went, they didn't come close to the fucking damn over, and they fucking, and the the damn Warriors were damn down in the second half and come back and humiliated the fucking Clippers.
Yeah, that's
I
the
mean,
Clippers.
damn near humiliated. I mean, they fucking 25 points over. They won by 25 points. That's nearly a quarter of what was total score. Crazy.
42 fucking points.
What do you expect from the Clippers, bro?
I mean, they were in favor.
Yeah,
I was expecting the win since Curry
I
wasn't.
got lucky tonight, Schmidt. Clippers were up 11, ended up losing by 25. With all the players.
They said
All their players.
Hershey's faces backlash over putting trans woman on candy bar wrapper for International Women's Day.
Who gives a fuck?
Who cares?
That's what I say. Who cares about that shit? Everybody wants to make a big story about drag queens and all this shit. I don't give a fuck. Leave people alone.
I don't care what they do either, but did you see the video of what they were doing at that like kindergarten class or whatever, the dancing they were doing?
Now that's the school's fault if there's some shit like that. Now, if some parents want to allow their kids to go watch drag shows or whatever, it's no big deal if the parents give permission, whatever. But if the school or a public library or something like that's doing it on their own, like where the kids are forced to be in school, then yeah, there needs to be permission of every parent and all that shit. Just like that. Hey, but Boss Man probably remembers back in the day, if they would show us something like rated R, like a movie, or we're going to see a rated R play, like, you know, one where the N word was going to be thrown around, like To Kill a Mockingbird or something, or Of Mice and Men, where there was going to be some cuss words and a retarded guy, you know, killing a bunny. Not on purpose, of course, but they made us get like permission slips to watch Roots and fucking God, what was it? The movie that Martin Scorsese did with Willem Dafoe and David Bowie, the Temptation of Christ or whatever.
Labyrinth?
No, The Last Temptation of Christ. Scorsese directed it. Had Willem Dafoe and David Bowie and a bunch of people in it. Weird movie. It wasn't great.
Sit your ass down, Pablo. Motherfucker.
Jake Hudson
Nip at my shit, bitch.
Did he really
How dare
call it?
you?
Yeah.
Where's my money? Where's my $5?
Oh no.
Brad's in here.
Oh, what happened? I tried to answer it.
Yeah, I'm here, sorta.
Well, I don't know if it's pedo shit, but if the parents have permission or whatever, that's one thing. But doing it at the school and not telling parents or something, yeah, little kids, sure. There's nothing wrong with drag queens. They've been around forever, whether it's Mrs. Doubtfire or Milton Berle wearing dresses.
RuPaul.
The RuPaul, the fucking Three Stooges. Every comedian you can
But
ever
I don't
think
like
of.
when they
That
say,
ain't no
I don't
big
like
deal.
when they say, I don't like that when they say, well,
Is someone
this person
shaving?
dressed up, Three Stooges dressed up like a, that wasn't, they were just doing it to be funny. That wasn't their lifestyle. You can't compare that.
Schmidt, why didn't you answer your phone?
I tried to answer it because Jake was calling me. I was going to see if his audio would come
Schmidt,
through on Freshy's show.
BC said he was trying to get his microphone to work. He couldn't get it to work last night.
Tell him to get it out of his ass.
Put the bottle down. There was one moan.
Let's see, drag.
I haven't been drinking at all. I'm actually like watching my kids right now.
Like, drag shows, like, you know, like Tu Wong Fu, the drag movie, is funny. Good movie, okay? Patrick Swayze, Wesley Snipes, I get it. But I get the idea that if they're trying to do, why are they trying to do it at public schools anyway? Period. That would be
my
my
thing
thing.
is, why do you need access to kids? That's my only thing.
Gross.
Well, I think it's more of the, if they're not doing anything sexual, that's fine, obviously. But I think it's more of an acceptance thing. It's more of like, hey, there's gonna be different people. There's dudes can wear a dress, chicks can wear pants. Chicks can have short hair, dudes can have long hair. You know, they always told you that when you were a kid. Accept everybody, you know, despite how they may dress or look. So I get that. But they don't need to be doing the whole dildos and, you know, the shit they do at the bar at the drag clubs. Like, they used to have a drag show review at like the local bar down where Kenny lives. It was like a rock and roll bar, but sometimes on the weekends it was like a comic. You know, it was a comedy thing. There'd be dudes that played in the bands that would dress up as chicks and get up there and dance around to music and shit, and people would be fucking dying because it'd be like it'd be some dude that looks like a Reverend wearing a fucking dress. And you're
Bangs
just
would
fucking
fit right
dying.
in.
Do what?
Bangs would fit right in.
Alright. Yeah, Brad is salty. He lost his new tire money, says the BC.
No, I'm not salty. You win some, you lose some. I was up quite a bit with Pesci a couple weeks ago, so we're breaking even now. I told him that would happen.
It's not like I ever complained.
I didn't complain either.
Well, Pesci's a degenerate gambler. He was addicted to gambling and he didn't gamble and then he started gambling again.
He woke up today, got $200. I'd be happy too.
I only lost 20.
Pesci's addicted to gambling now, especially now that he can bet sports in his fucking town.
Honestly, Pesci, though, I think we're
If I
about
was
even.
addicted to gambling like that, Schmidt, I would have gambled last night. The only people that gambled tonight was all of them. I was just the guy willing to pay them if they won.
Pesci, I'll tell you, I go a week without gambling sometimes.
Yeah.
Well, that's because you're not a hardcore gambler. The Cavs are in 4th place now, so they're, 2 games behind the Sixers for 3rd.
Why, Sixers lost?
You're fired.
I don't know. It says the Sixers are 5 games back. The Celtics and Bucks are basically tied. The Celtics are a half game back. The Cavaliers are 7.5 games back at 4th. The Knicks are in 5th place, bro. Wow. I told you the Cavs are going to be in the Eastern Conference Finals. It's going to be them and the Celtics.
Thanks for looting.
Barring that it just depends on how the seeding goes. The top 4 seeds usually get pretty decent. But if they can slide their way into they're not going I don't think they'll be in the top 2 seeds just because of how good the Bucks and Celtics are playing, but they could get the 3rd spot over the Sixers. That 3rd and 4th spot's a toss-up. And really, the Knicks aren't far behind the Cavs, so. The fucking Wizards have a losing record and are going to be on the playoffs, basically, at this point.
Fuck NBA.
I like it when it gets to the playoffs because then they actually play and they're not resting and shit.
I don't even like basketball, honestly. What, did everyone fall asleep now?
No.
No.
I don't see nothing, BC. It just has comments, but it doesn't show anything. There's no video or no pictures. Oh, I probably have to log in or something. I don't have Twitter though.
No, you're talking about the drag queen thing?
Yeah. Well, I mean, hey, there shouldn't be no sex toys or nothing like that around kids, obviously. Just like you wouldn't want to use a bunch of cuss words or whatever. But if they just dress up, that's fine. Who cares? But they do any kind of weird shit, bust out dildos or sex toys, whatever the fuck, then yeah, I have a problem with that. It's no different than taking your kid to fucking Hooters and looking at titties. Or whatever other place has titties on display, the beach, the pool. Click on view. Hold on, let me see. View where? I don't see shit. Just wants me to log in or show more replies. Oh, okay. Hold on, now I got it.
Hold on.
Alright, so there's a dude dressed in... Oh no, they're doing like the whole like dance routines and shit too, okay.
Yeah, I just don't. I mean, I think it's uncalled for.
Well, my theory is why are the parents sitting there with little babies and little kids there watching this shit? I know a lot of women are the ones that love going to drag shows. Gay dudes, of course. But women love to go to the fucking gay bars because they don't get harassed by straight men. They can dance and drink and, you know. laugh at dudes dressed up as women and have a good time. I get it. But why would you take your little baby or kid with that? I mean, the baby, thank God, the baby doesn't know what's going on, obviously.
Yeah. You know what's even just as bad? Like these fucking parents who take their 4-year-olds to a rated R movie.
Yeah. Well, that would
That's
be me.
that
I would
happens
do
all the
that.
time here. I take my kids to go see some Marvel movie, and like they have like a 4-year-old in there screaming.
Brad had to have loved that.
Yeah, why is there a bunch? Why are you taking
Why would
little
I
kids?
love that? I almost fucking killed the dude.
It's a fucking
Like, why are
figure
you
of
taking
speech,
little?
Brad.
What year
Why,
did
why
the
would you
Exorcist
take?
come out?
Why would you take your little kid to a movie that he's not going to be interested in, pay attention, and just cause noise? Then you need to find a babysitter, or you don't need to go to the theater
Well,
that
that's the
day.
thing. Have some courtesy. Like
Exactly.
they should
Hey,
eject
Brad,
those motherfuckers right out of there.
You're preaching to the choir. I work at a 5-star Michelin restaurant. Why the fuck do people bring toddlers and babies and shit?
Shouldn't be allowed. But you know what? The cancel culture will cancel your restaurant if you say it's like
Well, and
18
that's what my
and
boss
up.
said. Like, we're okay. If you sit at a table, okay, if you go, okay, we have a bar, and has TVs and everything. If you go there, you can get a pizza, you can get sliders, and you can get the regular menu as well, but they have a bar only menu. You can't get bar food at a table. That's what the bar is for. You know what I mean? You got a table, you're taking up a spot that we could be making money with. We're not going to let you have bar food. But my boss, he's even like, we'll let the kids have pizza or burgers or whatever at the table just to keep them, from yelling and shit. Or we'll make them macaroni and cheese or spaghetti and meatballs, shit we don't even have on the menu. We'll fucking make it just to keep them happy. But motherfuckers will come in there, and we're not talking just like random Friday, Saturday, Wednesday. And a lot of the ones that come in, they got some behaved kids, no big deal. We've had some real shitheads. We've had motherfuckers bring their kids in there, like not even a kid that's like 12 years old that can, function and not scream and yell. Motherfucker will bring his 2 or 4-year-old in there with him, like on Valentine's Day, when motherfuckers who never
they're
eat it.
entitled, and the thing is, I have enough money to come to this restaurant, so everyone's gonna suffer.
Right,
Sorry,
and it's like, dude,
at the top of their lungs, ruining my date night.
Exactly, on Valentine's Day, when people who normally never eat at that restaurant splurge for a night at a romantic Italian, rated the #1 romantic restaurant in the city. And you're bringing your fucking kid.
When Boss Man took Boss Man's kids out to eat, when they took our drink order, Boss Man always ordered Tabasco sauce. I just set it on the table. I tell my kids, no one here wants to hear you scream and play. And if you do, you're getting this. And my kids sat there and never made a peep. And they were young, like 5, 4, 3 years old. They knew better.
Yeah, it's just crazy. It's like, why are you bringing your kids to fine dining?
I mean, that's the thing. As a parent, you teach your kids not to act up in public. My kids are very well behaved in public. They know how to they consider other people's feelings. They don't like fucking run. That's another thing too, Schmidt. Like, parents don't have fucking control of their kids, and they let their kids run around the restaurant like it's like their house and shit. Like,
Oh, I'll trip those kids on purpose. Like, oops.
It's like,
Fuck
get
a
your
kid.
kid under control. This isn't like your house. This is like a place of business that people want to enjoy their food.
All right, it's like this motherfucker's ordering $120 tomahawk ribeye.
Right. And some kid's screaming in his ear. Fuck that.
Yeah.
You know what?
The Chaldeans where I live, they don't discipline
Go
their
lay
kids.
down, Daisy.
They
Leave
run
me
all over
alone.
the restaurants.
The what?
Or the Chaldeans, the Iraqi Christians.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Their kids are horrible. They don't give a fuck. They just treat them like wild animals. They let them run and get hurt and figure it out on their own.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Which I get. Too much helicopter parenting ain't good. But then you have Mexicans are the same way, bro. They'll let their kid run. I had Mexican neighbors. Their kid be out in the fucking street, 4 years old by himself. not an adult in sight.
You know what? There's a what's called a healthy balance. Okay.
Exactly.
You don't have to keep your kid on a leash, but like you don't also have like allow your kid to run around the restaurant
Well,
either.
me and like my mom and neighbors and friends and people would come over. They would be obsessed with like watching this kid. They're like, no, I can't just let a kid like that sit out there by himself. My God. And their parents didn't speak a lick of English. I'd use my Google Translate, for what I couldn't understand. But it's like, dude, somebody might steal your kid. There's a lot of sickos out there. What the fuck
I
is
don't
wrong with you?
eye on my kid every minute, but like it's not like it was when we were kids, Schmidt, where you could like go outside and do whatever all the time.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna be on your bike with like 12 other dudes. Be home by the time the street light's on.
Right.
Plus, we rode like little gang members and fucking bicycles and shit. We all carried knives and bats and a fucking pedophile would have got.
Away where it was a bunch of farm fields. Like we were
Right.
gone all day.
Yeah, exactly. Well, they were building the suburbs when we were hanging out. You know what I mean? They were building all the new subdivisions and shit back
Right.
in the 80s and 90s.
Now
Like,
everyone's
dude,
afraid to like they let their kid out their front door because they're afraid that they're gonna get
well,
like.
that's because it's because they're on their goddamn phone. All they do is read crime and horrible stories all day. It's like shit was just as bad in the old days. You just didn't have a cell phone to give you all the info about it all the time, all day, every day.
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say. Like the same shit that goes on today went on fucking
Right. You just hear about
years
it more.
ago.
That's all.
It's just that, if it didn't happen in your town, you didn't know about it. Like if it wasn't on the
Right.
6 o'clock news,
Well, that's
you didn't
like,
fucking know about
old
it.
people especially, they'll be like, "Oh, the world's going to hell in a handbasket. It's getting worse and worse." I said, and my comment is always, yeah,
It went from like what Rev said, like it's like the 6 o'clock news. People would sit down to dinner and watch that right too. Now we have Nextdoor on our phone. Well, I used to, and like people are reporting every little thing that's happening right up the street from them.
yeah. And it's like I said, when people be like, "Oh, it's worse now than ever," I'm like, "Oh yeah." I'll make a comment of like, "Yeah, the Spanish Inquisition, the bubonic plague, the fucking smallpox epidemic, and all that. Boy, those were sure great times, weren't they? World wars." It's like,
I mean,
no, shit's always been the same. It'll always be the same. It's just now you hear about it more, so they can scare you and control you.
yeah. I mean, fucking the media, the fucking global or fucking mainstream media has a stranglehold on us now, and it's like they used to have it on fucking television. Now they got it all on the fucking. Now we carry television with us in our pockets.
Yeah.
I mean, but I seen a damn report just a minute ago on fucking my damn app for fucking MSNBC that fucking pops shit up on my damn phone. It gives me notification talking. Just a minute ago, it popped up 3 shot in Detroit,
Right.
somewhere
Who
in
gives a
Detroit.
fuck? Why the fuck do you care?
Right.
And I'm just sitting here thinking to myself, I'm sure that's not the only 3 people that's going to be shot in Detroit today.
Yeah. Somebody's always getting blasted, and if it's Louisville, Cleveland, Charlotte, Detroit, Memphis, St. Louis, whatever, Baltimore, somebody's getting blasted every night. Several people are getting shot. Maybe not killed, but several people will be shot in Louisville's West End or Newburgh area. East side of Cleveland, there'll be some people getting shot tonight. There'll be people shot in Baltimore. There'll be people shot in East St. Louis. Or down there in fucking Charlotte, what is that on Mechlin or whatever the fuck it's called down there? There's gonna be people getting shot down there.
Oh yeah, on the north side over there off of Jefferson,
Yeah.
all that shit over there. Yeah, that's that. Well, they just had what me and Frank were just talking about today. The damn mall, the damn freaking Northwest Mall over there got fucking shot up over there. And fucking, I'm like, I don't fucking go over there.
Dude,
That's
and the problem is also with Snapchat, TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, all that social media, influencers. You know how many people try to come in my restaurant and get a free meal? I'm an influencer, and it's always like somebody 25 or under. And it always, and the girls will be pretty. Don't get me wrong, but they'll always be dressed like to the nines and like, oh yeah, I'm a Instagram influencer. Can I get like, I can like get you people here? Yeah, we don't do that. We got enough people here. Matter of fact, the workers would probably prefer if we turn people away. We have so many people wanting to come here. We don't need your Facebook We don't need your influencer. What kind of shit, dude? That's how the Kardashians have ruined things because they made it cool. Them and like the Paris Hiltons and those types, they made it a job to be famous for nothing. Where if I go eat at Fabio's, everyone will want to eat at Fabio's Pizza now. And literally, if some influencer, some hot chick, or one of those like Mr. Beast or Barstool Sports, all those douchebags on the fucking internet that got millions of dollars for nothing, the Logan Pauls that do nothing. At least Logan Paul and Jake Paul like wrestle and box. I'll give them that. But people famous for nothing, they're influencers. That is the stupidest shit that I've ever seen in my entire fucking life.
Yeah, I had an order for DoorDash from Mr. Beast, and I was like, I've never heard of this place. It was in
Red Robin.
No, mine was in Black Angus. I was like, what is this? And he's like, oh, it's some guy on YouTube or whatever. Like, I've never even heard of this.
Yeah, but he'll also give 10 grand to a fucking random DoorDash guy.
Hey, do you guys get Woo Wings?
I think they're building one, or I've heard of they're building one.
I wonder if those are actually any good. It's probably like any other wing place. Like bars have to what do they sign up for the food and then they get it like sent into them and then they just sell it.
I don't know how it works.
Here you go, Schmidt. Hold on. I just sing
it's a virtual thing. It's your restaurant can pick up those wings and use his face for a fee.
They call it like a phantom kitchen or something like that.
Yeah, well, no, what they do is you can also let's just say I had a bar and grill or my food truck. I could carry Ric Flair's Woo Wings and have his picture and the woo and all that. I'd have to pay him per whatever my sales were, percentage or whatever of his shit. Okay. It's like franchising, Good idea.
Yeah, but they supply you with the product, right?
I would assume so.
Because otherwise,
they wouldn't want you just
right.
making
anything. Obviously, they supply you with the product and the seasoning and all that shit.
All right.
BC
right
said
here.
Jake is an influencer.
What says the location will be in Nashville, or it was in Nashville this last year in July. Hold on, let me see. Woo Wings virtual restaurant with kitchen data systems.
Interesting.
A new virtual will open for business in Nashville, with flagship locations in Nashville, followed by wide national distribution. Legendary Woo Wings, legendary flavors World Championship wings will be prepared with kitchen data systems. Kitchen partner restaurants belong to a network managed by KDS, which matches member restaurants with brands. Okay, so yeah, it'll be like, well, Wing Zone has the Woo Wings, or what's the place that Wingstop, or Wing Zone, Buffalo Wild Wings, whoever decides to pick up on, probably B-Dubs won't, but I could see Wingstop or Wing Zone and those types picking up, like, now featuring the Ric Flair Woo Wings. He'll do commercials or whatever if it gets going.
Okay, Schmidt, here you go. I'm going to read this to you. Every day, this is off of fucking Team... Who is this? Team Enough? Whoever the fuck that is. Some fucking web. But it says every day an average of between 315 and 360 people in the United States.
What do they do?
Huh?
You broke
An
up.
average of 300 something. You broke up. What did it say? 300 something people a day do what?
Between 315 and 360 people a day are shot in the United States.
Well, that's misleading because they're also counting suicides.
Right.
It doesn't say whether it's violent or not. It just says they are shot.
No, I know.
Right.
That's what they use that in the gun statistics. Look.
Well, that's what I was going to say. Probably half of them at least are suicides.
Yeah.
But I'm saying,
or accidental discharges where the old did you clear the one out of the chamber and they go clean their gun and then they drop it and it goes on. Yeah, you know.
But you know, we didn't fucking hear about. You know, we're not.
Hey, my buddy shot a hole in the floor and damn near killed us before.
We're not hearing about 300. You know, people getting shot every day. You know, we're not hearing about any of that shit. Like,
no.
You know?
Well, it's because you're more likely to be killed in a car wreck or struck by lightning than you are shot. Car wreck and heart attack and cancer and shit are way up there compared to being shot.
What a shame. But no, yeah, this is, you know, that's why I don't get on social media. I don't do that fucking bullshit, man. That's just, you know, I'm hoping it's gonna, you know, I don't think it'll ever happen, but you can hold out hope that maybe, you know, eventually people will start to mind their own business again.
All it takes is a national disaster, and then people start thinking about the important things again.
We lose Pesci?
I think so.
Playing the game.
I know we lost Punch.
He falls asleep at like 8 o'clock.
Oh, he is really out.
I seen a thing the other day, and it made me sick to my stomach, man. This dude was in prison for years because this girl got mad at him about something and accused him of rape.
Okay, here you go. As an American, you are statistically more likely to be struck by lightning than randomly shot.
Randomly shot?
Well, yeah. Now, if your ex-girlfriend or you're fucking your wife's sister and you get shot by her, yeah. Or you're in a gang, or you're a cop, and really not that many cops. A police officer is like the 50th most dangerous job in America. You know what's more dangerous? Commercial fishing.
Yeah, fishing.
Welders, plumbers, firemen is way more dangerous than being a cop.
Did you guys see this story that Punch posted? A 31-year-old woman who admitted to having sex with a 13-year-old boy and then becoming pregnant.
Yeah, hey,
child.
My thought is, where were these teachers when I was 13 and 14?
Well, listen,
I'm just saying.
Listen, won't face any jail time under a plea deal with prosecutors. Dude, if it was the other way around, it was a guy, and
they'd have been like, cut his dick off, let's go beat this motherfucker up. And rightfully so.
But still, what's, you know,
it's a double
equal
standard.
rights, man, equal rights.
Well, that's exactly, and that reminds me. My latest crusade is women want equal rights, trans, LBGTQROF, whatever the fuck. God love them. They can do whatever the fuck they want. They all, including women as well, all should be registered for the fucking draft.
Yeah.
Women should be made to sign up for the draft just like men. They do it in Israel. They do it in numerous other countries now. There's no reason that women cannot go in the draft. Hey, want to be treated equal? Guess what? You might have to take a bullet. Now you're equal.
Hey Schmidt, my ex-wife is in the Guard, so I mean,
well, yeah, I get it.
He said draft.
You go through basic and everything.
Well, yeah, I know, but the draft. I'm saying if
the draft,
exactly.
yeah.
If there's a world war or motherfuckers, when you're 18 as a man, you got to sign up your draft card.
Right. No, I get it.
This
hey,
was
they
my
want equal
argument.
rights. They need then equal is equal, motherfucker.
This was my argument. If you want equal rights, and this is before Roe was overturned, if a woman has the right to say, I don't want to be a mother after conception,
and so
a
does a
man should be able to say, I don't want to be a father after conception and have no financial obligation.
Right. You should be able. You should be able to walk away just as easily as they could.
Yeah.
But then they won't get child support, and then the threat of you going to prison, they can make more money off you in prison when you don't pay it. So that's why it's that way.
No, I understand why it's that way, but it's just a double standard.
They want you in that court system so they can charge you $250 in fees and fines and classes, and then you pay your lawyer who plays golf with the judge and the prosecutor. They have a good old time. Well, they take everybody's money.
Well, Schmidt, like,
and they put little old Joe Pesci in prison for throwing a bag of weed off a balcony because it was obstruction.
Right.
That made it a felony because he threw it off because he was high and paranoid.
That made it a felony 3. That was already
because he
was
was high and paranoid and thought, well, they can't find it if I throw it.
But if they hadn't done that, then Pesci couldn't say he's the 5-time.
Well, I know. But I'm just saying, the criminal justice system has always been fucked up. It'll never change. Just like the elections and the political parties. There's two parties. Two-party dictatorship will never change. One side will seem better than others on some things. The other side will seem better. There'll be a few outliers, but they're always ostracized and outcast. Whether it's Perot or Ron Paul or Bernie to an extent, Trump, any kind of outsider. Nope, the guy's crazy. They're dumb. In Kentucky, we had a guy, Gatewood Galbraith, who always ran for governor, and he was like, and then like now he's dead, but now this shit you go back and watch his old shit, you're like, fuck, that guy should have been governor years ago. He called out this shit 30 years ago. Like, yeah, once they get control of you, then they're going to control what you eat, what you drink. They're going to poison your waters. They're going to steal this. They're going to take every land you have. Pharmaceutical, oil companies, military industrial complex. I don't know. But you have no choice. Do you have choice? You have Coke and Pepsi. Sure, you can. There are local sodas, just like there's local beer. So there is choice on the open market for foods and beverages and clothing and whatever. But in general, you don't have much choice. In general, you really don't. You got restaurants, you have plenty of choice. Food's different. But really, do you have much choice when it comes to news? When it comes to pharmaceuticals? Well, I'll go get my drugs cheaper. Not really, unless you go to another country, which conveniently they made illegal. Well, those drugs can't be trusted. No, that's because you're not making the money off of them. It's just like there are no choice. It's like the two-party dictatorship, the illusion of choice in politics. Coke or Pepsi. It's the illusion of choice with pharmaceutical companies and medical stuff. Unless you go out, you go to like my uncle, when he had cancer, he went to Europe. He'd have died 20 years ago. Instead, he lived another 20 years by going to Germany, paying out of pocket. He stayed at 5-star hotels, still cheaper than what he would have had to pay here, deductible-wise with insurance. And he was a rich guy. He'd pay $60,000 for treatment over there. In America, it was $250,000 per treatment. And it made him live. Same thing Eddie Van Halen did. Kept going to Europe and Germany, getting same treatment. Same place my uncle went to is where Eddie Van Halen went. That's why they both lived like 20 years after being diagnosed with terminal cancer.
I would go to, if I wanted to live, I'd go to TJ and do the alternative. They have pretty good success with all that.
What, Tijuana?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, also you can just go in your home state and get the RSO oils and shit.
Yeah, the what's the other stuff? Apricot seed. Pits.
Oh yeah, there's they call it the Gershon diet, where you change the pH and alkalinity of your body, where cancer basically can't live because you drown it basically like in baking soda, peroxides, vinegar, apple cider
Drop
vinegar.
your coins.
Cancer cannot thrive in a low or high alkaline, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Just smoke weed.
Well, yeah, that will help, but the weed oils is what helps kill it too. Because you eat and you stay healthy, you don't lose the weight, you don't get all sick from the chemo and shit.
That's what I gotta do, because my girl, like, she doesn't really drink. She doesn't, like, smokes weed. She's like, you need to just smoke weed. That's it. You don't need to be drinking and smoking and all that. She's giving me a lecture on, like, how much tar are in all the cigarettes I smoke.
Yeah, cigarettes are horrible. They're garbage. They don't even get you high. They're great for nervous people, though, and that's why they load them with nicotine and about 10,000 other chemicals. The cigarette you're smoking now is not the cigarette that your granddaddy smoked in the 50s and 40s. Those cigarettes were just tobacco. They added all the chemicals and shit in the 60s, 70s, and 80s that made them more addictive and like quadrupled the nicotine levels and shit. They turned it into drugs, whereas before it was just smoking. You know,
and
it's like, I saw this one Indian guy. This Indian guy said, "Well, y'all may have took the land and killed a bunch of us, but we've killed more of you white men in the long run with tobacco."
Right.
I'm like, well, yeah, because there was no tobacco in Europe. I mean, except for trading from India and shit. But the tobacco that they knew, dude. Even now, if you got American cigarettes and you go to Europe, people want that shit. Anywhere in the world, American tobacco is still number one.
Yeah.
Especially if it's Kentucky, Virginia, or Carolina.
Right.
Like whenever I went to England or Germany, they'd be like, because all you could bring was 2 cartons of cigarettes and 2 like fifths of liquor. I'd take 2 bottles of bourbon, a carton of Camels, and a carton of Marlboro Reds and a carton of Camels. Yeah, just regular old Camel filters. And they would trade me like clothes or money or booze or whatever,
Right.
And then like their cigarettes are more expensive. Some of their cigarettes only come in like packs of 10 or 12 or 8.
Right.
Whereas we got them in 20s. Like the fuck. How much you pay for cigarettes, Brad? Because like Newports in California are like $14 and shit now.
It's $10.80, like almost $11
a pack. God, I think they're like 7 here or something. But still,
and I'm like when I do smoke, it's like Marlboro 72s.
Oh my God, those are like the generic ones.
No, they're like shorts.
Yeah. Why the fuck are you smoking Marlboro 72s?
I'm just gonna I'm not even.
I bet Reverend used to smoke cigarettes, didn't he?
Probably.
What'd you used to smoke? Camels or let's see, Camel and Marlboro or Carolina brands. R.J. Reynolds up there in Winston-Salem and Philip Morris outside Charlotte, Concord or whatever.
Yeah.
What'd you smoke?
I smoked. I smoked cheap cigarettes, man. I would smoke
I
damn
smoked
basics.
Marlboros and Newports.
Ugh.
But I've tried
Newports.
tons of different cigarettes though, because my grandparents used to own gas stations.
Yeah, Pesci used to steal the cheap cigarettes.
My grandma eventually started giving me cartons. I was selling cigarettes at a young age.
And I've always gone back to Marlboro.
I like Marlboro probably overall better than Camel.
Yeah.
But I used to like the Camel Lights and the Camel Turkish Golds And the Camel Wides were good.
Oh, yeah.
Camel Reds were good too.
I remember the wides.
Dude, Camel Red Lights. Brad, go get you a pack of Camel Reds or Camel Red Lights.
Really?
Yeah. Those actually taste pretty good for a cigarette. If you could, as far as cigarettes tasting good.
Oh, these are the ones I get are like they're 72 Reds.
Well, yeah, those are a little short. You're paying $10, $11 for that.
Yeah.
God. Dude, those were like $5 like 5 years ago here.
Yeah. Well, it's better than smoking the blacks.
Marlboro Blacks, those are okay.
God, it's
I don't even know why people smoke cigarettes. Like, I look back on it and I'm like, what a dumbass. What kind of dumbass was I?
She's like telling me, she's like, just go get yourself some,
weed.
Yeah. Like she goes, go get some pre-rolls. They're like cheap.
Yeah, at least smoking weed, you're not
Yeah,
gonna fucking.
Brad, that's
easy.
what I got for you. That's what you gotta
Okay.
link up with me. I got those.
So like, clue me in, like those pre-rolls, like what is it, like a half a gram or something?
No,
or
mine are a gram, and mine are rolled in keef.
Brad,
and they
if
got
you
oil
smoke
on
one of those pre-rolls, you'll be able to hit it 2 or 3 times.
Dude, mine
put
are
it
out of
out,
this world. You'll be able to
and
smoke
then
it
when
for like
you'll be high as a
2
motherfucker,
sessions.
and then you'll go outside again later, hit it 2 or 3 times, and you'll be high as a motherfucker. That pre-roll will last you 2 days, and you won't have the urge to smoke cigarettes.
Like what I want is like, because here's the thing, like I don't like by any means I don't smoke all day. Like I come home from work. Pesci knows. Like I'll go on Discord for a couple seconds. I'll go outside, have a couple smokes, and then I'm not really addicted. Like I don't have to smoke at all, zero. But
Well,
it's
quit smoking. Just switch to weed. It's bad for you.
Yeah, I know. That's what I want to do.
It's like fuck.
Yeah, no, for
Ugh.
real though, Brad. We gotta link up so I can show you these.
Cigarettes are so horrible. They're not even. They don't even taste good. They stink. Ugh.
Like you can get like a half a gram or a gram pre-roll, and then like hit that a couple times at night, and then you're fine.
Mine are all a gram.
No,
well, somebody like you, Brad, it would last you one pre-roll would last you at least a day or two.
Okay,
at
would
least.
I be able to go to work the next day?
Well, yeah, of course.
Okay.
You'll just sleep good. It's just like smoking any other weed. It's just really strong. That's all.
She also told me like she
Of course
said
she'll
like
be
I
able
should
to go to work if you can hear the fucking alarm clock.
Yeah. Well.
Well, the way he drank before, he got up. So I mean, weed ain't gonna knock him out like alcohol.
Drinking and weed mixed could fuck you up.
Yeah, you'll have it's a real fun time, Brad. Have you a couple beers with it?
No, I don't want to do that. I'll probably.
Oh well, you're missing out,
crazy.
Brad. I'm just telling you. You won't drink as much.
No, she said that I should get.
Field.
She told me that I should like get like because like what I do like I should get like indica or something.
Yeah, indica couch. It'll help you relax and sleep, and for pain.
In the couch.
Well, that's what she called it too, indica couch.
Yeah, indica, aka indica-couch. Sativa.
Like
keeps you awake. A hybrid will kind of
smokes,
be in between.
All she smokes is sativas and like hybrids.
Okay, well, she likes the shit to keep her awake, and she can function.
Well, that's because she's like nuts. That's why.
Oh, well, there you go.
Do both make you paranoid? If you get paranoid?
Indica is way less paranoia because it has more CBD because it helps you sleep and pain.
Yeah.
The sativa will make you way more paranoid. Yes.
That was always my problem.
So, okay, so for example,
that's why you drink a beer to get rid of the paranoia, boss man. Okay.
For example,
that's why I had to quit drinking.
You get like two pre-rolls that are like a gram each, and it's like $7.
Dude, I'll send you 20 of them.
What?
I'll send you 20 pre-roll.
For $7?
No. A little bit more.
Okay.
I'll just show you later.
You will, yeah.
You guys need to quit talking.
But yeah, when you smoke weed though too, if you Brad, look, hey, let's just say you didn't smoke at all, weed or whatever, and you drank 6 of those beers and you're belligerent and drunk and annoying.
Right.
Well, let me tell you, if you went outside and smoked some of the pre-roll, you might have a beer or two and then smoke. You probably won't drink much more beer because next thing you know, Brad's going to be in La La Land going to sleep.
Yeah.
Relax. You're like, I'm not in pain. I sleep.
Well,
You'll just fucking wake up and go, damn, I feel good.
That's my problem because it's like, you know, I was talking to her about that too because like I've been having problems with like, you know, not sleeping at night. And I used to take
I guarantee if you get some indica, you'll sleep.
Okay.
Especially a lightweight like you. Now somebody like me or Pesci, it's hit or miss. Sometimes it helps you, sometimes it don't. But when you've been smoking every day, damn near all day, every day since 1996,
like
or 94 or whatever the fuck it was.
She like has all this shit. Like it's like crazy. I don't even know what it is. Like wax and shatter.
Oh
and
yeah,
fucking shit. I have no idea what any of it is.
Tell her your friend said that you need some indica shit, and if she's got all that, she knows what to do. Just tell her you need some indica shit. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Like if she's got edibles of any kind, tell her you need indica edibles, dude. You eat a quarter of an indica brownie or eat a couple of gummies that are indica, you'll be fucking chilling like a villain.
It's so crazy too, Schmidt, because like here, like I don't know if you've gone on any of those like weed apps. You can have like weed delivered to your door here.
Well, yeah, you can buy it out of a vending machine out there and shit.
It's like crazy.
Oh yeah.
They just show up at your house. You show them your ID, and here you go.
I can't wait till we have that shit.
What up, pineapple?
It's amazing that all that's legal.
Well, in 20 years from now, Kentucky will have it since we're 50 years behind everybody else.
Right. Well, so I told her, I said, like, I'm just going to start with, like, the smallest, like, pre-rolls and just start with that or something.
Well, since you like to smoke cigarettes, you should probably smoke because that will get rid of your urge to smoke cigarettes, too.
Right.
Or if you still like the tobacco flavor, here's an idea. Get you some blunts.
Yeah.
Because you get the tobacco with the weed. So it's kind of like, and you can put it out and relight it later and shit.
Right.
Now, some people are like, I don't want to relight a blunt or a joint. It doesn't taste as good. Motherfucker, the object is to get high. I don't give a fuck what it tastes like.
Right. Relax.
You're smoking tobacco paper. Like, who gives a fuck? People are so stupid.
And so, okay. So what are cones?
The thing that Pesci smokes his joints out of, or whatever.
Yeah.
So basically, what, you just put the weed in there and smoke it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Grind
it's
it up.
like
You need a grinder for that.
Yeah, she has all that shit. She's
yeah,
like,
his woman's got all the shit.
Whatever you need. Like, she opened up these drawers. It was almost like I was at Pesci's house.
Well, make sure you tell her that you want some indica, whether it's to smoke or eat, whatever. Just tell her you want indica.
I don't need to
help.
tell her anything. She lives in Idaho where weed's illegal. Like, I'm the one in Colorado. I mean, I
know, but she can tell you what to get, is what I'm saying.
Right.
To like bring with you or whatever.
Right. Well,
so you can have it when you're there.
I already did that once.
Your kids ain't going to be there. Your kids ain't going to be there, and you're going to be shit-faced drunk and telling Ariel you just want her to be happy 9,000 times. That won't happen. Because you'll smoke your indica and you'll drink like 2 beers and you'll be done drinking.
Right.
Because you'll want to eat food and go to bed.
Right.
I'm just saying from experience.
Maybe I should get like 3 rolls of each kind and see how it makes me feel.
Well, yeah, you might like the sativa like during the day. You don't want to take it at night and keep you up all night.
Right. And then the hybrid's just like a mix, right?
Right. Some of them are going to make you sleepy. Some are for pain. Some are for energy. Some are for stress or muscle relaxation. You know, they got, of course they say that. Whether it works or not is a different story, but yeah.
Right. That's the thing that's crazy too. There's so many different like strains. Like
this
how the
strain
fuck do
is
you,
for
how
sex.
the fuck do you know? Like, yeah. How do you know that like it's actually gonna work?
You don't. It's all psychosomatic, man.
It's just like.
But yes, indica is the more relaxing because it has higher CBDs, higher cannabinoids that are actually like you could benefit from CBD taking that with. If you're having trouble sleeping, Get you some CBD oils or gummies or whatever.
Yeah. Well,
So,
I
with
took CBD
smoking
gummies.
indica.
I took CBD gummies for like a couple years, but it's
Okay,
so fucking expensive though.
Right. Well, what you can do is you get the weed, the indica that you can smoke, and then you take one gummy instead of taking whatever it was because you weren't smoking then. You smoke
Right.
some weed and eat a CBD gummy. That's like
That'd be out.
It's like it's like taking melatonin. You know what I mean?
Right. I'm sure it'll help other ailments too. Like I
Oh
hear,
yeah,
like,
pain, arthritis, all that shit.
Right.
Just remember, there's a whole lot of old potheads.
Yeah.
You know, and
sure.
drunks for that matter. But there's not a lot of old drug addicts, whether it's coke, meth, heroin, pills.
Right.
They don't live long because the shit kills you. Alcohol kill you too. Don't get me wrong. Cigarettes kills more than alcohol, which is fucked up.
Right.
But it's easier to get tobacco than anything, and it kills more motherfuckers than alcohol and drugs.
Right.
But it's just the idea of like, you know, if you can smoke a joint of some indica, take a CBD gummy or whatever, or just drink a beer or two. A beer or two ain't gonna fuck you up.
Right.
And you smoke a joint with it, and you're like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go to bed. I feel pretty good. And the next thing you know, you just wake up because you're just out. Shut your brain off.
Right.
That's what I like, anyway. I love the feeling of when you get high as a motherfucker, eat some food or whatever, and the next thing you know, you're waking up and you're like, oh fuck, I've been asleep for like 6 hours. That's when you know you got good sleep.
Yeah, exactly. Because I don't know where. Go ahead.
I can't use it because I'm on morphine and Norco. And if I test positive for weed,
See, that's fucked up. Even in California where it's legal.
Yeah, they'll cut off my pain meds because.
Well, I guess because it's not federally. It needs to be federally legalized.
They don't want you doing.
Yeah, of course. You know, the drug companies that pay for the doctors, you know, fucking golf bags and cruises and trips and shit. They can't have that. Because you might take less of their shit and get off their shit.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you on morphine and shit for? What do you got?
Back problems.
Do you have metal rods in your back and shit?
No, I fell years ago and.
Have you had surgery on it or?
No, there's nothing they can do.
What's wrong with it? You got shit. Well, you got ruptured disc, herniated disc.
I had a fractured vertebrae and then arthritis set in and.
Oh yeah.
Weed help you with that.
Yeah, exactly. Weed work better with edibles.
My girl is like she has like really severe back problems and stuff, and like it helps her out so much.
Yeah, the worst.
Another problem I get is I just start laughing uncontrollably. And
when you smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happened to you. That happened to me once in college.
That only happens to me when I take mushrooms or acid. No, but I'm telling you, I've taken a lot of Percocet and Oxycontin and all kinds of fun shit. But the highest I've ever been is on edibles, dude. I saw shit coming out of the wall. I ate so much edible. What happened was I grew these plants outside, and they were like from a white rhino and a white widow strain. They were fucking, you know, high times of the year, a couple of years. It's been about 5 years ago, I guess. So I grew them. I had buds the size of goddamn bananas and shit. It was like Cheech and Chong. So I dried them out, hung the plants up, whatever. But I was impatient because I didn't have any weed at the time. So I took like these giant buds off of there, a couple of them. And I was like, I'm going to cook this. And the weed was wet. I didn't even dry it out. I chopped it up and cooked it in the skillet and made the butter and fucking made the brownies. And I licked the bowl clean after I made the brownies that had the weed in it and the oil. I licked the pan, you know.
Oh my God.
And then I ate a whole brownie that was a mistake. Dude, I tripped balls for like 12 hours. I woke up high.
Yeah. Well,
dude, that was the best. But dude, that was better than any Percocet you could ever take.
That's what happened
life.
to me too, because with my ex-fiance, like we got brownies, and I think I told that story once already, but like we ate one, nothing happened. We ate two, nothing happened. We ended up eating like 5 of them.
Oh, and then it kicks in.
And then it kicked in, and then
creeper.
I couldn't feel my fucking like up to my knees from my feet.
Yeah,
It was like
exactly,
crazy.
dude. That's what I'm saying, dude. No pain pill can compare to edibles when it comes to.
But then I'll tell you
that
what,
shit.
I mean, I was kind of paranoid too, because like the thing is like what happened to me is I had a bad reaction with it, because it's like, you know, I'm used to like drinking, right? Like I wasn't used to like the, you know, the whole euphoria and all that of it.
Oh yeah. Well, that's when I started. I started drinking
like,
Hennessy.
Well, no, I almost had like a panic attack a little bit.
Oh yeah, well I did. I was tripping balls and it freaked me out because I couldn't sleep. Dude, I had to like keep one foot on the floor. I'm laying on the bed like, oh, God. And then I go, fuck it. I got up. I grabbed a bottle of Hennessy, a fifth of Hennessy. I drank a whole fifth of Hennessy and I was still high. I didn't even feel drunk. I was so high.
Yeah.
And then
that's the thing.
And then the alcohol kicked in, and I was fucked up. I was puking, and I shit the bed. I was so fucked up. No lie.
Right.
That's when you know you're high. When you shit the bed, you're high.
That's the thing, though. It's like I'll tell you the rest of that story someday. But like, we had a great night. I'll just say that. But it's like,
well, yeah, sexy time.
I think,
yeah, for sure.
I think I was fucking high for 3 days after that. Like, I mean, it wore off eventually, but like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Like literally, I started cooking the brownies at like 3 or 4 o'clock in the hour. It was a fall day, harvest season.
Right.
And we were watching the Suicide Squad, and I'm like, cool, man, I got a good buzz, everything's cool. And then the shit kicked in. It was like, dude, I can't even look at the TV. I'm tripping my balls off.
So I was gonna say, so like if I say I get like one of those pre-rolls or whatever, okay, and I smoke.
Yeah, you won't trip your balls off that. No, you just smoke, take a couple puffs, put it out, let it give it 20 minutes.
I don't want to smoke the whole thing like a cigarette.
No, not in your case. No, you don't have a tolerance.
I'm a one toke joke, man. One toke. I'm
really?
Yeah, Brad, you have a low tolerance. Enjoy that. All you need is a couple puffs, put it out, and just wait and let it kick in.
Right. Okay. Because I'll do that.
You're going to be like Eric Roman. Eric Roman comes over to Patches every time. Hey, what's going on? He's gonna come on the show with me, and the motherfucker hits Pesci's weed like 4 times, and then he's laying in the other room eating chips, passed out.
Right. Okay.
So that's why I'm saying you just want to like go outside, light it up, puff,
put it out, wait.
Well, I would just say take like 4 puffs.
Right.
At the most, maybe 2.
Okay.
Take 2 really good. If it makes you cough, put it out.
Okay.
Because if it makes you cough, you're gonna be high as a motherfucker.
Okay.
Especially for a lightweight. I mean, even myself. I mean, I'm used to having vape pens. If I hit the vape pen with 1, and then I'll hit it again, and I'll hit it again, and that 4th puff.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, I'm high as a motherfucker.
Yeah.
I still get high, and I smoke every day.
Well, my girl, she doesn't smoke all day, but like it's like morning. It's like 3 or 4 times a day. So it's like, but you hear her coughing, so she gets to a point where she starts coughing.
Well, yeah, because she getting high. But like me personally, if I haven't smoked at all and I'm drinking, and I start drinking, I go into hardcore drinking mode. Then I can smoke. I can smoke all the weed that you can throw at me.
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna end, but I'll talk to you guys in 1 second.